CD capsules. CD capsules. CD capsules. My body say.
What body imprensa?
CD ointment. CD ointment. CD ointment. And also
what brand CD imprensa?
Mo se wo pe immune support. Pa. Se do nipa kwa no be ye wa adwuma. Se de sa simple. Kope CD capsules. Enyarewa mo bo rough. Ye nim so anante ana wa ye adwuma kakra bi. No abra ye so week bia.
Enya me ha pa no.
Enya what CD capsules nkan. Wo ya so mde kope bia. Wo house wo twa.
Ena CD ointment.
Eye dro tatahwe ada obenya ho no. Ko CD Herbal Center ya. Wo ye CD ointment ni CD capsules no. E wo Lashibi Sharom Sport. Ya e Ben 19 Junction. Na ko tie se general body pains. Ni anko todwe eye no ya. Ni ekọ na poso. Honam ya. CD ointment. Enti few days shrim ekọ ya wonum di CD capsules. Shrim ekọ wonum CD capsules no. Na wo di CD ointment nso e massage.
Na menya ni nyina bi wo he.
Pharmacies, chemical and herbal shops. Dudwa from 050-5767-425 and 0209-682836. A pin for a batter one more manu for them kwada when you feed me FDA. I should say a dreading crowd to my jatum say.
Jadia Minia, Anuti Anna Heritage Orthopedic Herbal Clinic say, Foundum Pemu how na ebe down spine problem biti say, spondylosis, enemy ria, ema wechi dompe ekabum, nye chichi na eshasie area, and then a bruni friend vertebral osteophyte. Afe, ria, ema spinal disc no epine, na ema emu flu, ana oyo, efri mukra, wey, ano bruni friend spine disc desiccation, spine disc herniation, ensu ye yadia, se disc no pine, fluid in every moa, and Madix no a free in the Tinabia, a Chiaria Mabubo Swina, and no Anna Ekikabumwa, and Ma Echidum Benedixa, Apai, Etumia spinal cord, any spinal nerves no, na Emia spinal cord, any spinal nerves no, or Yawa at the Bano Fowl Twase, who sit him Copimo Nasia, and no Ania Freno, Sciatica, Anna, radicular pain, away and a 1 year, it's me my Bugu Hokra. Now, one more when you share, Ama won't don't pay me every day, heading now watch me and Sapper and a Sawanya, our heritage Orthopedic Herbal Clinic. Knee arthritis, when I will go to gain a real any other joint problems to say, waist problems, hip dysplasia, bone cancer, yes, sending in our Yaswaya. It's a Heritage Orthopedic Herbal Clinic. I won't cry. Nana Chrome behind the Melcom off the East Legon Hill. Koforia, Yawa Hackman Junction, Efijase, Kumasi, Bohunian, Ewa Konongo, Fred Doctor, Ewa 0244 494 100. Now say 0244 495 535. Kayo, so we do a Heritage Orthopedic Herbal Clinica. Yendra Yadima Yarsayina, a 100% organic and purely herbal. Heritage Orthopedic Herbal Clinic. Fracture, spine, and joint expert.
So great evening, Yamawakwaba, Eba, CTV, as well as across all our sister affiliate, you're live on Accra, 100.5 FM. So now TNK, our class 91.3 FM, or call Sunyani, Yabodem, or Sunyani FM, Takrade, Tadi FM, or call Northern Regional, Yabodemu, Ewo, Dagbon FM, Sanso, and other stations was some of my across the breadth and length of our nation. Meeting Edinana Utu Dakon Fiti Anopa Ana Yasha Sim Kunyabunu Yajune Se Ene Yabe Sajuma. Of course, this is your election strong room. NTP Biato Fomwa H.S. Yabahu Anopa Kwabena Bubi Ansa Commander Buham Esha Sie Ma Kofi Esuma Clem Setunte Afi Nchekra na yenye Senana Ama Ejako and Sudnidi Ekowi Hajia Bintu and not forgetting Lusterwell. and the likes of Asafweji, our correspondents across the country. Ubibia and so Abonin Chirimo. Emraso, Sir Mene Minia Berima, host of Class Morning Show. Yeah, Koku Lumo, and so Tenase, na ye Jinjwe. So far, how far? Interesting times. Now, the likes of ABA Fuseni falling down. Meaning, say, if we saw it coming. All right, so you better say, nah, you share sense near camp. But people like Izinato Rollins, they perpetuate any dues, ara. So if Utimi Winnie, I will say, at least we are owing that to the glory of late former President, Flight Lieutenant Jerry John Rawlins. Bebre so hod mo matetiato a em say ebi mu wanwa ye behwe ho asem na ye ka enne anwumre. Ye ka mo say we are streaming live on Facebook. Me pa cho obo my Ctv abenya obo Accra FM abenya Sanso na Class FM. Wherever you are, obo any of our sister affiliates obo di nko abetimanya e wa be for quantum pontin tankese so. For messages bra na yenken kan Kwaku. Because of Class FM, of course.
You can do your tree and
I do
the English.
Our friends from the Voto region.
Absolutely.
I think that will be doing intermarriages tonight.
Yes. Very, very beautiful one.
Are there surprises?
A lot of surprises, and for me, it's as exciting as it comes. Remember, when Valentina sat here yesterday, she made a point that she was looking out for the ODs to walk off Parliament. She was talking much of age. I was looking at how we can allow professionals to get into Parliament. And so, for me, I am excited with the names I'm hearing. The former General Secretary of the Ghana Medical Association, Bayo, has won.
Okay, so just a quick one. Let's cross over. Ma yene Sarah Akuffo. We see a name. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Sarah.
Hello.
Sarah, I find out we na obetima boy nchirimu so far how far? Oma to abanawi.
Ya to abanawi about nonsia actually the something 1 year to abanawi na ye no na former president John Dramani Mahama and really e wa hanu say ya onya 1006 votes. And our Kojobo to any 2 votes. That is presidential Chinese elections now. Of course, I was to handle the case. Something I have parliamentary side and so far. I am honorable to everything in the seat with 452 votes. Honorable to everything is to say, I don't know whether you can name I was to eat constituency. I want Nima. Something about Baba Jama, and so I have 309 votes. Baba Jama, a
former national organizer.
MP, exactly. And I am a former MP to a Tiwa, or I am so about 3 constituency. Now, Abahanum about contesting. I know as let me say, and then the Kasaya, no, Maslinia de Passe, and the first time post over contest, no, will be already kind for a contest there 2 times, no, cry in your votes. I'm not going to or no, and so no, 309 votes. Samsung, Azindo, as to 245 votes. And no, and the here there, honorable. Edna everything receipt so is constituency. Now Honorable Nasa Mahama Ture 2012 on OC Akan I decline Yatona Twaba everyone will break it AS12 it's the Nikasai and not Katana no Mukasa but Yansa and Dum Yanamukasa and say so what's in your break it 12 Nedia and Mahama as so ebesimi breaky 8 into the 2024 elections now Ebano Mahama ebedi nkuni ntaye nkuni die ama Masa Mahama Ture ewa ayawa East constituency.
Okay, obetimi de Ture figure na se to dwa bi mama
Ture enya 452 votes.
Okay.
452 votes and
okay.
Ture
Anna Baba Jamal enya 309.
309 and Baba Jamal enya
All right.
Kansuna Azindo enya 245 votes.
Okay, you better was Sarah say o join you know about Sarah Ejna and Ayawasu East na uguso can be but does it interest you? Maybe would be count or share Obi say Baba Jamal such a political colossus in the NDC party. Okay, maybe you free Akwetia Uluzu to Mamia no more dream say Abia went to Minyasa Akwanyano and so on also to me a parliament as a former national organizer. You know, he comes with so much experiential knowledge. One would have thought say Anka he would have done the magic. But Menoka say Turenya 452 votes, he pulled 309.
The point is there's a new wind blowing into parliament. And for me, that is what I'm interested in. And that's why any day, any time, I'll be against Joe Wise posture or position that you need to retain experience. The big question I'm asking this evening is, what has the experience in parliament brought to the people who voted in them?
Exactly.
That's the big one. And so for me, the professionals that I have seen walk into the NDC race are the people I want to go there so that we could test it again and see whether actually we could get the brains in there rather than the brawn, because that is what the Speaker of Parliament has been calling for. But one thing that would interest you, and that's where I come from, Whole Central, is where I come from, where, I mean, a lot of people, the faces that we saw enter that race, a former teacher and a former, you know, he works with the education office, Mr. Eden Potosu, Kofi Potosu, and that's where Ho FM is as well, has won the race, where Majesto has won the race. And that's very interesting. And this to the people listening to us on Ho FM, it's one that comes in. But my point is, the new faces we have seen, Pro East is down, where Dr. Kwabena Donkor, former energy, former power, has also lost the seat. We're hearing
but Obi to say Obra Kwabena Donkor, but information any intel now may pick ahead of an elections, you know, was that Nasa Bisabi in Kamiako say will grow some sort of wings be and Kamiako say party here or no shada in here party, you know, upon all the opportunity the party gave. Obeka as a former minister in charge of power. All cases went men so would resign. Now following that statement he resigned accordingly. But you know, there are times in PBA here in parliament in Pua, there were some occasions he was not there. Time where ABA party here for some meetings, if like at the headquarters. And these are interests we're picking on the grounds. So to some extent, maybe to say like Obeluzu, they first saw this coming.
Well, some of us saw it coming, and that's why the big question is, what really is the job of the member of parliament? And that's why I don't want us to reduce this to developmental agents, and we need to start changing the minds of the people that if you want development in the space, rely solely on DCEs or MCEs or the mayors, so that you can leave that particular job for them to do, but not the MPs. The MP is over there and has about 4 objectives: a representative, legislative, and 2 others.
Okay, so just a quick one. Let's cross over. Okay, so I'm told that he's left into batch of
I see. So that's basically what I want us to sell to the people, to say that the MPs are not developmental agents. And so when they come promising, remember that they cannot do it. The MP Common Fund is not as exciting as it comes.
But MPs Common Fund, Madrini SCBB, so, and interestingly, I think it was a massage elections support. So, for instance, Ningo from Pram. It was fairly contested at the initial start of elections, you know. But votes no bar on TV and who say Sam Nateje winning with over 500, if not 600. Not just say what it now Michael Tete Kweti, the closest contender. Me interview, you know, ahead of elections, you know, and he made certain profound statement. Now, and that was in connection with the Common Fund issue you just raised. In pursuant to the right to information law, now you're passing on. One much assembly, how much have gone into the hands of the member of parliament for Ningo Pram, Samna T. George, and they realized that Samna T. George has received not less than 2.2 million Ghana cedis, and almost share a near it was 2.2 million cedis in a year omo so there are somewhere sikani bi coin. Are you not surprised that Sam Nato George etimi retaining the seats? And I said the right, I beg your pardon, the LGBTQ plus issue no are all fighting for no and also to me one.
One of the things I want to say is that if we talk about the real jobs of the MP, Sam Nato George is doing the real one. Because as I said,
which is not the real one.
No, because you see that. So we could disagree on that particular one. That's why I'm saying that go and look at the objectives of the member of parliament. I can understand that the 2.2 million Ghana cedis you talk about as part of the MP's common fund. Yes. I could understand. We could go out there and look for what he has done. But I'm saying that there are 4 cardinal points and the objectives of a member of parliament, and none of that points to developmental, agents or agencies. My point is, let's go back. Let's educate the public that the people you have as MPs will not come and build hospitals. If you talk about lobby for roads, in a case where now the road minister is even telling you that I have what it takes to either change or not change, what would you say about that?
That's a quick one. Also, would you my yane abena kwa entertain komo CNM or adenta abato impatience. Hello Abena. Hello Abena. Abena Temenka.
Hello.
Yes, Abena Udem or my Ghana Obietio. Adiana Eko, boy in Chilemuniasi.
Hello.
Hello, Abena Temenka.
I'm a phone time.
Yo, Yaya Cradwa Yetio, and somebody when you're free adenta. Am I?
Sorry, the other team adenta about 20 na abanewie ye. Na enye Adentan Municipal EC Director, we are Robert, Gerald Robert, and Wojina EC na nemuna, we declare Abatono, Esunsun na presidential and parliamentary na netofa bomunom na ubefiem ewo Adentan Abaton Pesia swap na anopano so the meeting can edit to Jano na we share nipa womo ejina Abaton Pesia so amaya to mo so abase parliamentary na omo miensa na de odi kan owura let us incumbent MP no Mohammed Adamu Ramadan na afeyi former gender minister na oye Pampo Ado na ono so eka ho na afeyi rababa ako a ono so wayi ni cylinder asibi awuni na oye Pampo Ado ene Mohammed Adamu Ramadan de omadi kan edi ehyiamu na say prime minister etwemu no na Ramadan oye ehye ho na enen so no sa bia na esan so asie na abefie mu ha no ma na sentence na miensa electoral areas 12 na ewomu ewo mpese so na 2774 na ese wo mu ebeto wo mu aba so ni na ebra na ewie sentence miensa ni nyina no na wo mu nsunsanso agodo na amesese yi ekeka ebo mu no na deni na akwakowi anything wo hwe presidential na Opa John Dramani Mahama na total vote cast no 2502 na wo mu etimi eto ye ewo presidential no na wotimi enyamu 2499 na owura akodobo nsunsu enyamu manimu miensa kono sa miensa se ya na wonyaye na total rejected votes na 13 na aba parliamentary no so a na owura Mohammed Adamu Ramadan ono so enya abanimu total vote cast na 2513 2513 no ono no etimi enyamu 1015 that's 1015 votes and incumbent MP Adamu Ramadan etimi enya yodi edi enim na de otoso mienu ewo ballot paper so Linda Asibi awuni ono so aya bia obia say no wanwa kakra say wo ba mu kufa watumi enya enma to dodo sa watumi ebo omodia enya 506 let's say 506 and watumi enya ye o show sentence ni sani nyina wonya ni nyina almost 200 sana watumi ede kwanim sa na oye Bampo Ado and so ono na na close contender pa ewo mu ana chese na bibia ni ananka wo betumi adi ni mu a na ono so etumi enyamu 989
989 asabe abatoni na abawi ya total vote cast parliamentary no so 2513 total rejected 3 a Samre municipal EC director abatoni so na ato abonten na abetie mu anacha say ye ni gie nkwa ansana EC kwa be ne coalition bibia wie krama for the final declaration abanesa say ni gie Muhammad Adamu Ramadan Titafo do Hanum and let's say the Yasan Ketwaka and I say no dear woman for another one air can extend. One more about that's about some Pesiaswa. Your track record be and I say yes and I will be say MPBN is one of my community. The moment and this time you call it dear woman and I say just a party no plan will be into me community. If almost say a year at Petron Presidency. The moment this is connected me a community 8 years. I don't know what would these 2 different candidates and a 4 years. It's the same because it's and the moon winning and I know you're winning maybe and I know you're so coin no coin. Let us think and this are saying ya to 8 years. It is the and the short time. Yeah, at the moon Ramadan, what's me and young 2 terms say now. And also, final and tends to say, even a man you could not do a Nakasamun and sitting in the end is Nakasan. Said the young power won't walk now, find me to be in his study. Yeah, Ramadan every in his sin, and also far air the so pay. For instance, about interesting power, more dynamics, or more elections, more interest in identifying a company. And to see, I know, I dear about one now, my phone air can say. Changing, not so advanced, you know, or most side the Ramadan air corner. So they be the more exclusive to me at Becky Star, we record now at the one of Mr. Hadi. Won't mean come you know, I have quite okay, better so one case I mean you couldn't find out welcome you know, and it's far and Sankai and since I would see there what had the another say, and Nijian Kwan and night to tap for no so one more AJ, a bomber, and nailing the city so I also just so one day. I said anyhow, they've been any address. Na Samuel Kwana Bibia every Mudino or no yendi summer paint of Mechita Ebema Adamu Ramadan no my head na study I am you never find into my person to me when presidential and parliamentary nana or more edding I will have you who is you Mohano man let us know yes to Kwano now or no son and Yaman minute of your Muna Niji hand says. Any panel SCI in Omubun Campa, so no one can study. There are certain and Casabatna, a Yenny Yaman, Pierre Kaya Batching and Omu now will be a say, I didn't dear study at Biano, Ramadana fine, we are and Shedabun, you'll be so any other so in a chita, ever Ramadan, so the Baya, will bet to me, I call Uncle May, I won't bet you.
Okay. Everybody was a pa abena say what my essential mono. Not just say Mohammed Adamu Ramadan assigned everything in the seat, polling 2015 to hear about 26 votes and a cha nana oye bampu ado. Yes. Yes. So 26, 989, 11 plus 15, yes. So, or do you not just very close?
Yeah, very close contest. And what could work also for him is, you know, the brother of the second lady.
Yeah.
That's look, there's always an interest.
Yeah,
there's always an interest. There must be. And so you, as much as we cannot tell that he got support, look, would you want to see your brother?
You can't tell. At the back of NDC for sure. And Penny for say yes, it's a bit channel. At least we can also give them that that advice. Rejected ballot no dorsal. At a party one project as the next alternative ahead of the 2024 election. Maybe one more 34. Osha we rejected about 30.
So here's the thing. So rejected could be rejected where somebody's negligence could result in that, but also it could be some aggrieved persons who probably do not want to put it for either Dufour. Maybe they are angry with what John Dramani Mahama has done, and so they probably would want to just destroy the ballot by voting 2 places. So it depends on what. So the party has to go into it. Do a quick assessment to know what exactly has accounted for that, and then get interested in how they could educate it. But I am too sure that it's coming from an aggrieved point of view where people who are not too excited about former President John Dramani Mahama or any other candidates will just want to destroy the ballots to register their displeasure or dissatisfaction.
Okay, it's here, Kamo said, we are live on CTV and also live on Accra 100.5 FM, Muti and so 91.5, 91.3, I beg your pardon, and Class FM, Whole FM, and across all the other sister affiliate. But these are unconfirmed voter turnout. Maybe we following say Bitimenya, but the endorsed part of it, we'll maintain the search. Now, so far here, Alex Adomakwa, he's ousted in Setre Afram place. Now, I'll come back. Then we talk briefly on Setre Afram. Someone that before about a contest here.
Yes,
so
yes.
we'll do the impact analysis on what his father may have had on him. So let's do this quickly. Edward Bauer ousted in Bongo, Wisdom Gidisu. And so now just what the form our Karachi East.
You don't say.
So let me say this are unconfirmed.
No, these are provisional results.
Yeah, provisional results.
I'm not too sure.
But chances are that it may be 90% strong.
And it's telling me something that the ODs are being ousted out of parliament. And that is what I want.
Projected.
Even the MPP, I want fresh brains. Because again, we have to tell these ODs that they've not done the best for parliament. They've not represented as well.
But
both sides.
Won't there be a lot of procedural errors? The reason why encompass ABA one wouldn't be a parliament has to do with sometimes procedure and the fact that they bring a lot of experiential knowledge to bear. So if you get
what has it given us? The quality over there in parliament has waned over the years. The seniors, they were talking about fighting when you vote the young people in, then they come to fight. The fight, when you look at it very well, who even snatched the ballot paper? On that night, who snatched the ballot? Was he a young person? Yes! So my point is, people like Titus Bayo and all of that come on to the table with some professional, background. That will help, even the
ABA Fuseni.
Right.
Ataisa because he's just a genius, a very young chap, but he has so much dreams out to be what that very constituency power. He also said his proverbs are too much.
Well, I don't know, and I don't want to attribute this loss to what had happened.
That's just on the lighter note.
Yeah, absolutely. The Dagbon issue.
Yes.
We called him. Apparently, the guy who was engaged in the assault was said to be his campaign manager.
Okay.
But when we called him on Class FM, he had vehemently.
Okay, the host of the Dagbon Pam.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
He Honorable A.B. Fuseni, vehemently, disassociated himself from that practice and denied the guy as well. So my point is that I don't know whether that cost him. I don't know, and a lot of people also say that the Proverbs is too much. But he's also represented.
I think, sir, you'll be interested in this. Pando De La Soa ousted.
Absolutely, and I have some of them now. De La Soa, and also there's also one other one. De La Soa is also an OG, who probably somebody would be interested in wanting to stay more if it were to go by the issue of keeping the experienced people. But she's also down. Also, Angela Tay, somewhere else, Angela Tay is also down. Yes, she's also down. And given that particular one, let me just refer to.
But I don't know who say, but did you see that come and say? And okay, so whilst you search for that one, Pamela Donko also is down.
Yes,
Pro East, and I say Luzu, I think Albert Alasoka and Sonogaru. So I'm sure Garu Timpani area.
Yes.
Or also you're down. But so we are me perceive you search a front plains one because the build up to ene abatuano owura kwamna dufo ana the camp of dufo nearby a course or letters here churo interlocutory injunction okope not finally or no say we withdraw. Not one would have thought that he would remain in the race and see the outcome of his fate, only to organize a press conference to withdraw himself totally from the race. Papa and Yamano in your so then you're winning beating with only 8 votes because you're 203 as against 211.
I can assure you that guy was on the way to win. That's it. I can assure you.
So why didn't he win?
Because of that impact. You cannot look, the NDC members were peeved. They saw it as, first of all, an agenda to thwart the efforts of the party in general in terms of the elections. And two, the personal vendetta. Now, what are you doing? All what you have conducted, and of course, yesterday when that announcement was made, Mr. Ctv Kasiebo was one of the sister stations, Joy News. And you could tell clearly that even they will not even at any point say that when John Dramani Mahama wins, they would support. They say they will support the NDC. Such talks, such narratives could go against the if you like, the whatever chances the son had. And for me, I saw the win, but once he started with the mess, it was definitely going to affect him. It was you cannot leave out that impact on his win, because for you say what, 8 votes or 20 votes?
8 votes.
You know what I mean?
So 203.
You know, because if you look at Keche's wife,
yes, I'm told she's won.
She's won. So you could tell that these are new faces.
But Keche, you know, so we share pressure, and let me say it's Okoye Jumedibu Kempisi, and I had opportunity to MC the program. Now, you know, talking to her and Oshe saying, "Why you crowd so beboa?" I think somewhere in the Western region. I've forgotten the constituency actually. Yeah. But Onuna Obekaya, you're vetting it out, no? She was vetted out.
Absolutely.
And I called the name Procedure, yeah, say Obeko, I'm reinstated, you know, and we're winning.
Kwabena Dufour Jr. also had that. You know, he could help. They have the finances. They have the pockets to do so. That's why I'm saying that if not for what the father did, I am too sure that guy would have been smiling by now.
But I didn't see na see tree and ne papa a bonny a one so.
But that's not what the Bible says. That today we're suffering.
That was before the coming of Jesus. Actually. All right,
but
so
you cannot throw that away.
In case you joining us, Class Media Group, Jumedia Ashisha, Ide Bremo, NDC, the National Democratic Congress, and one will decide who becomes the flag bearer of NDC, the presumptive flag bearer. I think it has become obvious now because Oshe Kujubunsu as against former President John Dramani Mahama. No two is about it. Their places JDM is garnering 100% of the votes. I'll not be surprised if one Vienna John Dramani Mahama goes home with some 98%. There are a lot of constituencies, but in himself, a so-called voter.
Let's go to the voter region now. Let's go to Keta constituency, where about 5 people are contesting. Sarah Nukwesi Jokoto, who is a deputy director of health in the Volta region, who also came, I mean, in the COVID time, the guy was all over the place as well. But sad one for him as well. Gakwe, who is the incumbent, won that. Mr. Gakwe, Kwame Jujoli Gakwe polled some 486 votes up against Kojo Jones. Kojo Jones, Emmanuel Kojo Jones Mensa.
But Kojo Jones may surprise the crowd.
Why is that?
He was that man with all the sensationalism.
No, but you can't.
No, but watching from afar, you would have thought, say, oh, send the air quality, right? Yes. So at least you can give us the very underpinnings leading to that. But I was thinking, Anka,
you don't appear from nowhere. For the first time.
He's not lived in the constituency?
No, I mean, obviously not. Obviously
not. Not at all?
No, I'm not too sure about that. I'm not too sure. Anybody can prove me wrong. But my point is that if the voter region is such that they need to identify with you. You need to have come around, stayed with them, showed them that you are for them. And that is why it takes a long while for people to stay on the seat. You don't blame them. Elsewhere, people have also maintained their seats. In Ashanti region as well, is that once you have a region that goes on with the tradition, it's there. So Gakwe won that one, 486. Kojo Jones, 265.
Okay, so we'll come back quickly. So you finish. Let's speak with our correspondent Aticho from home.
For the whole Central constituency, Mr. Adam Kotosu is the candidate elect for Mr. Adam Kotosu is the candidate elect for the whole Central constituency. as we speak, there are seven aspirants. He emerged the winner with a very big margin. Looking at the result. Hello.
Yeah, so stay on, my colleague want to speak to you.
Hello.
Too bad. We lost him there.
Yeah, so as I was saying, that's Eden Potosu. He went into the race with about six other people. Now, for Mr. Eden Potosu, Kofi Potosu, as I said, was a teacher. He had taught all through. He became regional welfare at the education office, and then he also rose to the regional HR as well for the education office. What I am telling you about this, what it tells you is that people want to identify with candidates, especially in regions where they play the tradition card, where is that how you say it? That we know you long. Absolutely. So all of these comes to play, and that is why when you
that card done so I hear you bebre obekaya sa yenimu free tete slogan. And I didn't another Danko Akuffo the bar office.
Absolutely.
Sir, we contest for the third time. The same you move free to slogan at the Atamels. Ready for the currency hereby. So I think it plays a major role.
Here.
Like
so Gakpe won that 486. Before I come to Whole Central,
okay. Yes.
Jones 265, and Yonam 20. Jokoto, who is the deputy director of health, came second with 329. Paul 0 and rejected rather 3. All right, and that's what you were saying. Pando parliamentary results. Lawyer Danso 25. Agbeti Divine 138. There Sebastian 332. And Delasoa 281. Delasoa is the incumbent. She lost this time to Der Sebastian. Another upset cost over there. When you go to North Dai, Honorable Jocelyn Tete was the one who unseated Honorable George Lowe.
Hey, the famous George Lowe.
Such a stalwart in the Volta region, of course, the NDC.
Such a political column, very great guy. Yeah.
And this time they brought one Franca. And if you see the support for the Franca lady, it was so massive that one would have thought that it would have caused some upset in there, but it did not. It did not. So the Joycelyn Tete Honorable has retained the seat. Also, when you go quickly to so Whole Central is the next one there, where Potosu has won with 619 votes, up against the second Dr. Doe that came with 576. Also fairly new. I don't know the Doe guy, so fairly new, but he pulled. The old guys are the Jamepers and all of that, but Jamepe surprisingly 36 votes. Koda 424. He works with the mines. And he came in. There were a lot of people who said he had some backings from some big men.
He came in with some resources.
Yeah, of course, huge. He's my senior 1 year in Maori school.
But some resources they play a role because, for instance, you heard me go pram. I brought there are some allegations. Do I call them unfounded allegations? Actually, na Sam George, Katse. Michael Tete Kwetino, we need a sponsorship every the gay community, the LGBTQ plus are sponsoring him. But you didn't even come upon further interrogations. You're not also kind of say, anyways, I don't want to go there. But
what I heard also was E.T. Mensa sponsoring the contender. The major
so I heard say secretly, no. Now also support. But that your personal channel say, Sam George, campaign manager, currently. Vice chairman for the LGBTQ plus elections of Koye. It's such a wild allegation.
No, then of course that campaign person manager must resign. Should have resigned.
But you share baby to say a former minority leader, Haruna Idris in the constituency. And yes, I'd be too surprised that John Dramani Mahama 100%. But Ushenema is see our parliament. One would have thought Sabia and Crawford no demonstrations some year Abraham Wumuji Haruna Idris. They would have paid in Crawford in their own coin because they be so say sebi obi say John Mahama na nkrofo bi word ma no mo hyase even though John Mahama say onim ho hwe your nwanwa say John Mahama to be Ghana the 100% voter turnout.
Surprising, yes, a bit, but it would have not inured to the benefit of Haruna Idrisu as well. It would have sent a signal indeed that okay, whatever rift it is that we're trying to purport or reportedly put out there is true, and so one would want to just as in the space of fairness to say that look, Haruna, while you are going out there, campaign for John Dramani Mahama so that because he has political ambition. Haruna Idrisu has political ambition, whether we like it or yes. So you don't want to go after the most popular candidate as of this time.
Okay.
Because almost all the parliamentary candidate aspirants used his picture as some baiting strategy. So I'm not too surprised. One would want to see that because it would be suicidal that John Dramani Mahama does not get 100% in that constituency. It will be very, very suicidal.
All right. So in case you just joining us, I'm logging on with my colleague, host of Class FM morning show, Koku Lumo here on CTV, Live in Accra, FM 100.5. as well as across all our sister affiliates. But you should be live on Facebook, say Accra FM, say Class FM, say my CTVGH, WT Media, about Emripem, you're baking kind amount. Now, so far, how do you see the elections? Why not? Also say what lose aya with your power, and why not also say wedding kunimo aya or the power? That is how you can join the conversation actually. So, Mr. Wabra, your Facebook wall by CTVGH, Abakoni na sure to Hodomo, near Usu say they were winning Manayodana, Anya there. Are there some surprises? Uncle for Apuli and Yapesi, one other constituency, I may share him is also central. I want to Obo Domia Bra. Current MP, Sophia Karen Akuffo.
Yes,
she contested in Domeko Abinya 2012, and I think she had about some 35,000 votes. Anna Oba Obum Domia Bra, be a 2-time MP. Sisia Oba Aya also central. And what may shame him say at the end because Chairman Hesse, who is the constituency chairman, Akase, or no bit me this constituency. Anna baby, I may say I'm showing me a baby and Opameko Domeko Abinya.
Okay. What happened there? Was that an absence?
My master near me, but you see, and this year said one more many break. But I pray say after the elections, what unite them will be greater than what separate them. Bijina honum, who's a John Dramani Mahama, some 40 Ghana cities say, over to Abanivia, Yemfema, and meaning say it be moving some machinam ditro. There were some candidates not over the year campaign.
Why?
Say. We say me firma. John Mahama no Mexican or no din Ira. You know, there was some point I would say and money two ballots. Emma will be pretending say one and on machino. A comma being etrom. There was some other evil imagination here. Your imagine say on Betchy Guy so that all the attention will be driven off the center exactly now to another place so that they can get their chance to do their Machiavellian. No, I was there right at the center of it. I even reported. I think Bubi was in the seat in the morning. And you know, I think they shared the outcome. Now I have to make quite biano. Alec Plem Akurugu. I don't know call 2016. Anna also call 2020. My uncle is Kitan will finish the
I'm interested in that as well. And also boom.
Yeah, near Hinsa and to come. Hello, Hinsa.
Hello.
Mira, Sikado Keta Quise.
Yamia do media boko Hanum.
Now, why Nedin could him? Why so Anna Sebi? And Yamanko Yamano.
Mania, it's a Katane, the mechanic. Bibi atu me court thoughts ma ende bibi akoye ma honorable grace ayesu na ka bebe na hwehwe kwande new person na obema na ozigidigi be ma no fi robotum na wenwi na ban entuma nkwandam amfama na so ansa na mehyaase mfimfi oye presidential no za okoi presidential no Ura Mahama onya abanu mu oye Westcard Katano oye center A no onya oye abanu mu 479 Damaso na oye Owura Kojobo nso no ze onya hwe Owura before twi no ho fi onya 22 na rejected year 7 eba police center B a ono so oyaza Uradam Dramani Mahama ono so nya 619 the man so na obia kobia to 4 ne hwaz wonya hwe mo rejected obem ne ye oye 25 ini na rekebo mo oye 640 644 ina otumu na okodo ho eso ekani na abuma oye A and B ni nara oye John Dramani Mahama onya abane mu 1098 oye 1098 enwu do also enyo pa nti no me ebe kwemo ho no ma za okodo oye esika do oye presidential dam no si kwada so na oye Grace Ayensu onya abane mu oye 1043 ena oye Spilgada ne ban onya oye 85 the man so na oye Henry only do onya 18 pe me no kese da cheda Grace Ayensu eno tumi na ojinku ne ma wona wato abeni na no oye 1146 nti ope mo skade katana dam no okodo ho
yo medase nyankopon nhira ye hwe obi sa esika dokita enye honum ne dum lighter mama we lose I think she contested in the previous elections yes yes amumuka say yes sign kind who froze in dum light to eba na mama na lose
yes and also after that they went to court she left court and wanted the case to leave, but of course there was a leaked tape to say that there were some machinations for Joe Gatti, Honorable Joe Gatti. She's the one who's won by Dr. Ayensu. So, I mean, we saw this coming. What it means is that the people want you to get the second opportunity.
But we had vote difference now.
Right, tell me about
85.
85.
And Gabriel influence wasn't felt here. Except to say ABI and influence the money at 85 and they are fine. The money at 85. Henry was out of the competition. He had 18 as against 1,043. For for doctor.
Absolutely. She's actually a professor. But my point is, the people knew that she had won the elections.
Okay.
And
even ahead of schedule.
Yeah. No, not this one. I mean the previous
elections. Okay.
And according to them, it was a stolen verdict.
Okay.
And also, it was proven by the leaked tape that came from the quarters of the MPP, stating that it was done for Joe Gatti. So I'm too sure is the registration of their satisfaction in how the campaign was run and what she stands to be. Indeed, I also hear she has a clinic or a hospital over there. She's put up a mall or a supermarket over there as well to help people who walk in there. So she's done quite a number of things in the constituency, and that's why they might have given her the nod.
One area, and I think I have to insist on this. You have to speak to the rejected votes because consistently they keep reporting that. And I don't know, meaning how I be affected.
How many at the time?
Okay, when the but
okay.
No, Kojobo Sudiano rejected but I've lost count on how many though. But maybe you heard more. It's near 34.
Yeah,
34 votes.
So what I'm saying is that they should do a quick assessment and look at why and ask people why it could be. Because as I said, yes, it could be the education or the ignorance. Then it could also come from an aggrieved point of view where people are angry and they want to destroy the ballot. Maybe they don't want to vote for John Mahama. They also want to vote for Kojo Bonsu and because Dr. Kop. So they should just do a quick assessment of the situation.
So maybe you begin the assessment with us. But before you enter into that, let's cross over and speak with our correspondent, Nana Nyako Obutu Bibiani Anyaso. Nana, at the same. Na enemamu eko say why na dinkunim na why na de
mefa kwanya we na machia aye Accra FM ye T4 Ctv ahwefo nyina ene anwumre menua meka se ene mebo aye bibi na nyaso bekwai apolice for na baso yi pa ewo adwumaden a omabo ewo bibi na nyaso bekwai ede ama NDC amanyukuo no die nti ameka ne se ene nsu a ato ewo bibi na nyaso bekwai titiriu eye subiri nkwanta ha no mihu bida and last year nsu petin kakra last 4 years rider nsu petin by this year the way nsu na si ato no nsu ni to nyina na nkofo ginam oto nsu ni to nyina nso na police fo no nsu ginam mefa akwanya we so na mabaso yie pa ewo ho na menua yen start every ye mampanyin dada John Dramani Mahama woni ni nuanom mienu a eka no ho edie no enikan entudwa yɛhwɛ ɛyɛ vote a ɛne ɛkɔɔ so a ɛyɛ 1,644 1,644 rejected no ɛyɛ 17 rejected ɛyɛ 17 na yɛkɔhwɛ ɛyɛ yɛ papa no mu egyina ya yɛ papa ɛyɛ Dr. Kwabnadofo enya 0 wɔanya aba no baako kora ɛwɔ bibi ne anwa so bɛkwai ɛyɛ yewura ɛyɛ Kojo Bonsu enya aba no ɛyɛ aduonu mmienu ɛyɛ 22 mampanyin Nana Ado Danko Akuffo Ado a MPP fo nyina esuro no na ɔmo campaign sɛ yɛnhwɛ sɛ ɛyɛ NDC ɔmbɛ system ɔmo system na weje enim dada oyudwamfo no yenim dada no ɛnɛ NDC fo wo bibie ne anwa so bɛkɔ akyerɛ sɛ oyudwamfo no kura na ɔno ɛna ɔmo de ɔmo nim sɛ ɛyɛ ɔmagye nkwa mampanyin dada John Dramani Mahama enya 1,605 1,605 na ɛkyerɛ sɛ NDC fo ɔmo bibie ne anwa so bɛkɔ agye mampanyin John Dramani Mahama atum na yɛkɔhwɛ ɛyɛ parliamentary na ano ayɛ dene deɛ nti a meka saa ne sɛ ɛyɛ 2012 yɛbɛkae a seat a ɛma election no declaration ɛkyɛeɛ ɛyɛ bibie ne anwa so bɛkwae na owura ogyina mu ɛde ma NDC ɛyɛ yɛ papa yadeɛ nyina ɛyɛ Blight Asamoah Belefo 2016 wama by this year 2024 were unity in ama rate no mu ayeden ana ye ne ankasa ye lawyer Stephen Kingsley Benie ono no ye former communication former constituency secretary but in plain ye ko Western North wa ono na ye research officer e de ma Western North NDC amanyoko ni nyina na yewura a meka na asem ye Stephen Kingsley Benie sanso ana businessman ba ko so eyiniti a ye friend no Kwame Obin na abatoɔ no yɛde hyehyɛ so no Kwame Obin enya 170 ana yewura ɛyɛ lawyer Kingsley Benie enya 644 ana yɛ papa ɛyɛ Blight Asamoah Belefo ensu enya aba no ɛyɛ 824 na uhwema ɛyɛ Blight Asamoah Belefo epuli ɛyɛ winning vote na onya 824 ana ne contestants no nso eginya bi edidi akiri na menua omo wini wiye no chairman edilva ni speech ya oda delegate fo ni nyina ase na oda eye mpanyifo omo nso contest ye ni nyina nso ase sanso ana eye papa eye Blight Asamoah Belefo nso eda obi bia ase ana afei so osa efle eye ni nuanu mienu a ene eka no ho se eye yewula eye lawyer Kingsley Benie ene Kwame eye Jima omo nyina emla on board na eye seat ya efli NDC insa 2004 no omu nyina nkamom no muntimi ensan enyi seat no ensan emfa emma eye NDC amanyuko ntimi nua obepie mo bibie ni anwa so bekwaya bibia akoboko nene nsuo ana ahwe ensu nyame adom ye de eye aba no akowi a ye mampan Nana Adodanko Akuffo Ado ni MPP fo nyina ni omusuro no NDC fo no agina tum sanso ana 2012 ni oma eye race no eye dene ma na declaration na ye den no so agi seat no ade akura ye hwe anim say 2024 NDC ebetimi agi seat no ade ama NDC amanyuku ni biem
yo Nana Nyako ye bedo wase ene enhyem no ye call Akachi South Honorable Bernard ahiafo ESQ okay but yes this one but yankwa Sharma na ye ni Albert hello Albert Togo Hello, Albert. It's saying.
Hello.
Yes, Albert. But bring us up to speed. So far, at DNSC, Ashaman.
Oh, but what's not from other line also?
Me pacho na unti and come how
Mr. Muka.
Any yankasai.
Mr. Muka, move from other line.
All right, so we'll try and get your content established again. A year Akachi South, Honorable Bernard here for ESQ. Our man is Saswara is in Kurumidiaba. I feel about Ningo Pram, Honorable Sam Nati George. Kuku was no surprise actually, but maybe the I'm surprised with Ningo Pram, Sam Nati George were winning Ningo Pram. They say, my expectation will be winning with that large margin. Obakaya, the 2020 elections, winning a year Michael Mark Tete, or winning with only 7 votes. Only 7 votes.
My point is, what's really the message by people who are competing with Honorable George Nate? What's really the message? The guy is grounded. I told you earlier that don't focus on what has been done with the MP's Common Fund, legislative function, representative function, deliberative function, oversight functions. These are the 4 cardinal points of a member of parliament. Has he done all of these?
But the greatest is representation.
I mean, that's the thing.
It's representation.
Has he represented?
And I made my example, say, the new records pursuant to the Right to Information Act, Krata Onkoje from the Assembly. Then they say, Sika so far, you release your Masam Nate George, and so this is just a reporter's speech actually. 2.2 million citizens.
Right.
And out of the 2.2 million citizens, you cannot count even basic infrastructure development. And that he has been there doing it.
The representative function we're talking about here is whether or not you are able to interact regularly with your constituents.
But that's trickle down to food. Let's speak with Albert Togo. Hello, Albert.
Hello.
Yes, Albert. Is it better now?
Yeah, I'm clear now.
Me da say. My yehu na ekoso e washama.
Ashama and then this time you Ashama Africa Advance and then NDC Fushi Musomoko parliamentary and president primary both parliamentary and the presidential. Now voting started 10 o'clock in the morning and I'm ended by 4:47 and I can't take place. MP Honorable and there's nobody who is the incumbent or we need election by 1,627. And on the second contender, Tony Appian, the former constituency chairman, on the 1,221.
We want to. Incumbent in your saying.
Hello.
Incumbents and also when you're saying.
On your 1,627 votes.
Okay. And a former constituency chairman in your saying.
On your 1,221 votes.
Wow.
And a second candidate looking at 57 votes.
Okay.
Vote 11.
Okay.
Delegate, I'm expecting to abandon there yet 178 delegates. And a 2,910 and no more casting votes as of today. And a presidential Mamanya 280. 2,880.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anna Kojobonsu nya saying.
Pato.
Kojobonsu need to form nya saying.
Yeah. I'm accurate about that figure.
Okay, so it's fine. I think yeah, Odiama who here. Mantini actually, because they're very close because 1,627 as against 1,221. Like I said, he gave the incumbent MP a run for his money.
Ashaiman is one that must play on this election that much. I don't know. I mean, he was in the trenches with the people. He made sure he was visible, especially with the military brutalities and all of that. You can use it against him, and that could be what could play to the advantage of the major contender. Because when such things happen, people want to use it.
Do you know why you cannot be far from right?
Right.
Mamefa Uncle Jomoro.
Right.
Jomoro, toffee. Obekaya, and there was this guy, Omkokuno, West Hills Mall. And he also follows our
Absolutely. I did.
Incidentally, no, not Sa guy no Mukuno, every honorable Toffee constituency. Look, she took it upon herself as that proponent and raise huge advocacy.
That's the point of
so I'm not surprised and she retained.
Yes. The representative function of a member of parliament. That's what it is, to represent the people, send their issues to parliament, ensure that you connect with them. That is all I'm just trying to do here is for us to educate the public.
Probably represent over here.
Yes.
And you get the knowledge.
And not what you want to do, build hospitals, roads. You cannot do it and you are telling lies to the people. And that is why I feel that going into 2024 elections, you must preach the right message. of the 4 cardinal points where you represent the people. So I'm excited about what is happening. The ODs, the OGs who probably are not representing their people well, they are out. Let's bring the fresh blood. Let's build a new parliament. I want to see a new parliament where our people are young, they are professionals, they can speak to the issues. There are private member bills as brought to the House. Let's see it change over the years. The old ones have not served as well.
My entry theory is number one. There are a lot of places that do for Agent Zero. Would you say do for Agent Zero because he pulled out of the race, or do for Agent Zero because anyone and Kobenya? Because after all, delegates were angry.
Absolutely. I'm not too sure anybody wanted to give the note to Dr. Kwabena before. They saw it coming, but again,
because of the injunction.
Not really because of the injunction. Mr. Kofi Kukubo said something on one of our sister stations yesterday. He said that it is not all the time that you go into a context to want to win the elections. Some is to cause some upset, register displeasure and dissatisfaction. That's what they do.
Sometimes you want to marry publicity. There was
nothing, I repeatedly said, there was nothing Dr. Kwabena Dufo was going to lose this election. There was nothing. There was more to gain. And one would have just thought that he would just go tell the people what to do. Because look, the earlier the NDC focuses on such issues, the better for them.
Okay.
They are going into 2024. They need everybody on board. Whoever will not come on board could leave. But you need to unite the party, focus on the major opponent and the enemy, quote unquote, which is the New Patriotic Party. Because look, there are a lot of people who are angry with them and they've not done the best for this country. And so if you can put your house together, let's enjoy the hegemony. Because look, it's not like everybody's excited with the NDC being the alternative. But as we speak, who is better than the NDC? Is there a third force? Is there a third major force? And would we continue under all these administrations, the current administration, the Akuffo, by extension Dr. Bawumia administration? Because people have also said that any time you vote for Dr. Bawumia is an extension of the reign of Akuffo. So for me, they have to put their house together and give the MPP a run during the 2024 elections.
So in case you're just joining us, we are live on Accra 100.5 FM. And we live also Class 91.3, Ho FM, Yabadem, Dabon FM, Sunyani FM, Tadi FM, Kumasi FM, Adishie FM, and of course, across all Class media, social platforms, and all the other conglomerates. Intimisemo, Mubetia joining Facebook, my CTV, GH. Actually, that's how you can join the conversation. More from my dream to them, Rebi Dibiaba. Into every permanent Yebekin Kai.
Ketu South, Ablagomashi, 1,545.
I'm not surprised.
Up against Foga, Nukulu, 913, and Jim Morty, 26. So Black Jifagomashi has retained.
Yes, I'm sorry. Yanko Crow now in Samuel Thompson. And right after this interview, we'll go straight to Asawase and pick some intel. Hello. 2023. Too bad. I think let's get Samuel Thompson again. I don't know if now it's here, but I'm sure that was not so clear.
I'm too sure the EC's official's voice declaring,
declaring it
the winners.
Yes.
But of course, Boku Central as well, 863 for Honorable Mahama Yariga.
Oh, okay. 863.
863.
Okay. As against?
Saad Ustaz, 283. And Theo Brema, Awanzam, 94. So huge margin.
Yeah, I think Mahama Yariga is one of the few vociferous voices that NDC have in the parliament. With this or no Okujutu Ablakwa, the likes of Suhini and Samjata George Oluzuya, it would have been a very great blow, especially when he is the lead proponent, for the rights.
For me, I want these young guys to be in parliament. They are fresh blood.
And are they working?
They are working. My point is, what is the working? I just give you four. I just give you. Should I read it out to you again? They are working. They are doing exactly legislative, representative, deliberative. Go and look for 4 of them. They are doing the job.
I can mention Okoji
oversight as well. They are doing the job. ensuring that they stand for the people, represent the people, deliberate on issues, take part in that is just the job of an MP.
And how do they expend their common fund?
Look, the common fund is just so what if today the MP's common fund...
It doesn't matter if it's infinitesimal. It's for the common development of the people.
And can
you hold that in trust of the people?
Can you prove that these people who I have mentioned...
I mentioned Okujuta Black.
He's doing well.
He is.
And not from the MP's common fund. Go and ask him. Get him on this platform and ask him. He has people out there that he's connected with, people who will come to the aid of the constituency. He's had people connected with major people outside this country. It is not MP's common fund there. How much is it? How much is the MP's common fund? So my point is, let's look at the major functions. Let's educate our people that do not vote on the promises of the people coming to build, MPs coming to build hospitals, road for you. They will not do it. They don't have the money to do it. They don't have the resources to do it. They don't have the time to do it. They should focus on their functions in Parliament. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Well, let's continue with Collie Clotte, 1,194 for Zaneto.
But Zaneto, Madwin Krem say wenya bebre. Zaneto Yubia Sankami, a chairman of NDC and a secretary. I'm not saying so I would have been over manipulative, but Anka may be say Obeko on post.
Why?
At least for the traces and footprint left behind by the father, not because the father is the founder. No, he will not. He may not agree. You say, but you see. Can you imagine, say, a call contest, not Zenota lose, which is also permissible?
Well, if you come to power, you can give him a position. My point is
following the laws.
Absolutely. I mean, you can't.
It's just a voice in Parliament.
Oh, come on. I mean, look, we can do a lot for this country without going to Parliament. That's one thing people have to know. So for me, even if she were to lose, you could have given him an opportunity if you were to come to power as well. Look, the footprints will forever be there. I just feel that, in all fairness, and she will be excited that she didn't go unopposed.
Yes.
She was contested.
She went
came
for
out. So what's more exciting than this? Nate George, 1,036, up against 626. That is huge. Mohammed Adamu Ramadan, 1,015 for Adenta constituency, up against 989. For Nana Oye Bampo Ado and Linda CB Awuni also there. Kwachi Ofosu has also been elected also for
Kwachi Ofosu is elected.
Yes.
This guy has suffered. Now, you need Elisha and Train Komo, you call as I say, but you can't have force her. And Sunday I bet interview, yes, you Mumra Facebook says here because your video be a trase muhunu. It will be a Facebook says here, how about my CTV GH on Facebook and Accra 100.5 FM or Class 91.3 FM. Oh, dear, but my CTV GH is here. Bra Facebook, Mr. In the next 5 seconds, Yadene Bekasa video or that one, it can say Uhubi. So take your phone, come right now, here, so that at least you can share into what Babeka wants them. All right, so that's what it is. Mira Elisha saying, hello, Elisha. Nyakopu wadum na enchiremu be na ehube hia se emenya. Elisha, kindly bring us up to speed. Ehon mu no ede na esi foforo. Ede na etwa se ede makafo.
Let me ka se sabre yi. Be se sima mienu nie. Samase center hanu ma abato no ekoso no meba central mosque no. Minti mwasi kakra esi hanu ni nyina ne se nipa ba ko one Muntaka Mubarak ejina no eye Masawood Mubarak odani kire mu ha se oba behwe no obetuna ba nanso no manfo mu hanu ne kire se ebla so se nipa se obia no eba beto oba no wa wudile mu no mehwa mu ato oba no na woni lem enti ebla mu to oba ni wie yo so oba beto no manfo ne se da bi ebla woni lem no nko ade omuma no ento aba no eno anama ne ditafo anafe nso no ditafo nso mo ne omuta yewla Muntaka Mubarak achi no basabasa ka kashi omunta mo hanu mu a akozifo no amumu ho anye ha akanya de bekoso wo hanu kwa no ntabe die omu a prevent no a nya de so omuma no eto aba no ewo ahanum sisi ai enti mame ene opanyin ba ko eni nkomo mame mamudi ni nyina
within the police menu manasian regional deputy women's organizer
yen musawu na wo hwa atoto no mama bibia ko yi boye mu de we pani si wo ha
oh boni bia ensi wa ha boni bia ansada ensi wa ha ene say yema obi akwan ma ne beto aba ono abo Masawood ba beto awia no na ye expect nko ne yire baba beto abomu all of a sudden vote na end yehu ya ne say ordinary abase ometo at that time the vote na end 6 o'clock ya be ready ya ba be counted see no na the problems ne baaye no and other friends delegates no so almost agents say almost pnema and they were right now was say it me yama ni nyina efo
na nya Masawood na na ba beto ne mo ne yire
na yire ono no de obeto ne de awia nti I don't know why obanso na yire kan no minim de ntia na yire na ama meto nti say yete ne na yire ne ba beto after voting it's not allowed
na ye say ebla time so say obi odile mu de be na to oba no na onile anim
Dabi. Na ayende krada dada. Na vote na ayende.
Ede say ye hwe asa mentum ansi kasa bi yimanfo no ye dede wo ha no mo. Sana mpenfo ma mo hwe abato no mu ye.
Unim say asawase de ye de ye elections bi e be wasawase bi ano. All eyes on asawase nti ya na ye hu sa na ma we nti enya ade ye ade fofo ye normal but at the end of it no. Bibia so etito yie. Me no I am there because me and say be say mo kitin say ya besi but nyame adom obi etimi ato aba no ama ya wie boko as si akase ye bekan enti no me hu say those in the can elections won say da any problem per bia.
Okay deputy women's organizer Edema Ashanti region ye na di nkomo no ana wabo ntiremu say nya Masawood no mo na na ba beto that too say naka or babeto na so betime de na yire no aba ama no ababeto na mum ebe so ye no a oni kwa so bia beto no ana wade ne yire eba say ne yire ne mra beto ana manfo no an say ebra ta ma so say eni kwa so bia to ne de o makwan ama ne yire no ento eno ne kofa mentem wase ebesi wo ha no mu a ama gidigidi is supposed go no amem na wo hwe video ameria sene na gidigidi ba ha no de ya na ke de besi wo hanum no enya asemputo akra e fla no pa abato ne chance no sabe america say afa na abato ni nyina no abawie ya yi simpanifo achate a wo ye nhye ni amane ama abato ne kan no etimi akoso ewo asenwa so hanum
okay Elisha
ba bia abato ne akoso no eye central mosque eye Kumasi central mosque hanum ana abato ne akoso sabe dia akoso na he amedin to
Elisha
Mejoso
efitia no pa no weni bread kan ya mentime ho asese ana pinche bi say akoso ana say there have been pockets of them na mu mafe ne ehunu bi
when ye di kan ya mentime ho ase edikan asie ewa abato mu to no asenwase abato ampesi asu ha no no ye fa de anka Masawood Mubarak onu anka sa de na yere ba ye o gina bi no de yere ba so na metu yi a mentime ho ase sie ya bese zumienu no mo no enipa bi bai woto obani wiye no ana ode ne funu twaye ana aposbo no ehu no aposbo no hu no omo anya no hwe ana ma no koye fufuro nso bai no nso batoye ana nso de ne funu twaye aposbo no hu no ma ma anya no hwe ana enipa ago nso bai onde obai no wo anfo no fu ncha wo to wiye no ode abato no wato no bad people no ekire o ma bɔ ne sɛ wo hwɛ bebe mato akɔ
okay
ɛno na postpone ko ana o kyɛ sɛ enipa no ba bi ba ya o mo di o mo afun betua no wonu anyo mo hwɛ dia ɛna me so mo nso no nya de sɛ
obey me
mo o sɛ mo yɛ mbibi ɛsa de fa ho ɛyɛ mbibi ɛde fa ho enti ɛno ana ma me ntimu ase kaka no esi wo hanom mo hwɛ ɛto so no ma na bibia no
ansa na me mo akɔfra no
atoye ɛwɔ hanom
na Elisha ansan me mo akɔkra no efitia no pa na wabɔ apra ɛwɔ asawaso abato mpotua so wo de waso te fam a de nsa na wote free delegate ano kɔ former majority minority chief afa muntaka ana se wura Asa wudi wa hwe a obeyina bo.
Uba so one here dia, they do mazu to from media. Likelihood say munta kabet mi asa maintain the city no. High. Yen ka say ye di ense si e wa ka say obewe ne dia. Nanso no ye di ya so to from ye he dia delegates no AC camp ene nia ekoso no a na ebetimi ka say wan hwe a obasane afana kunya no asa atna so ebi.
Okay.
Eno ana ebetimi aka ne sa.
Okay, medase. Ma yenko Tano South na yene Kojo Enfrema entering komo. There are about 47 of them are wonko on the polls. Ye the omni ID betuja as votes are trickling in, so ye bekaimo na ye dia tuja. Hello Kojo. Kojo na Tano South say.
Tano South yo maybe banana oba Bomo pre parliamentary seat na Johnson said in Ketiaba na friend chances you do no.
Johnson said in Ketiaba.
Okay. You do sana obaha obi anim.
Yo.
Your friend chances you do when you dim kunim. When ya a man ahensia eduokron enwotwe. 698 ano dim kunim.
Okay.
Do a talk to me no say ye enkane na shere jani a Tano South a na wa MP a friend Giz Boache wonu so ba o kira de wo aban school e wo fie pre no yune ho no.
Okay.
O friend Dr. Nanadima Prempe wonu nya emano edu ahanu edu otwe emiensa 283 ana wonu nya.
Okay.
Ana do to so miensa no so ye make my caso ya accountant now school back up Christian so sunyan. I friend David Buano or say poetry farmer. Onu nya mano o ha edusia enkon 169. Ana the chat one so friend Swala Saki. Our so ye lecture ewo Islamic schools in ba konso memo. Onu nya o ha enenkon. Na sa Saki no na Anabisi ba last 2020 muhona anabisi BT no.
Okay.
Enti this year the metna kaseta sase dina etimi edin kunim. Na oba presidential no so a JDM enya 1235. Ana kwajubu nsunya 29. Na omo moto se no ya duonu ebako ewo Tano South. This year no kasede said the abanisi kwa ene de empenimfo said the empenimfo anabisi umunyina baby sanso ana wana bo aprakulate ya ne di nkomo akire no na regional chairman ya osachire ya wachire baby sanso na asna ba o ye regional secretary mo baby ene empenimfo do bibiri ba ya ombeboa said the ombe toto no mama abato na koso asumdwe nti se amna kase de Tano South de kunimnyamfo tasasi do aye national sama bano batimi edin kunima ona na ebe kura franka na pre na sebeje kunya no ewo Tano South dimuna me bona kweka nso a okọ afano no fo nso de a former MP a na efre no kwasi edu sen sa no mo so fre no ewa afano no of tepa akwasi asema aban Jakubu ana afei mbekuro ma kofi mu mamfo enchansen da ho betenko betiako ene anyina su ne mpatem no de omonso ato abama no na yefoma MPI efre no wanyamfo akwasi adusai de se wono nso ana yese de obeye parliamentary candidate 2012 mo no wana na ye MP ana 2016 olusu yoba 2020 elusu ye sisi o ma sa to abama ne se onza na ye parliamentary candidate ma de sia omwo afọ no no sanso ana kopie mu afọ no south east the oba last year 2020 no ayefra no Yakubu no ono Muhammad Yakubu sisi ono so na sa di nkunum enti de akabia no ye begum krata so na nyame adema ya ma tiefo mu etie no nso ahu se de esi etie
you better asipa kojo
na so me da ase
nti ono ani din frama nti ono betimi am search informations so Charles Asiedu every Edinkune with 698 votes nti the closest contender and the former MP Grace Boachia was training a school to Asubimo 283 votes. Main call on opposed on Kransa because interesting times ahead. Two quick areas. Any influence from Chairman General Asiedu Nketia on these very elections? And secondly, is it not surprising the number of votes Kojobunsu is garnering? Almost all the places are Motuabano. At least, Onyabi.
That's why one would have thought that rather Dr. Kwabena Dufo would have stayed in the race, play it clean, and see whether there could be some upset. Because, again, they said they had done their research and they felt that they were also in a comfortable lead. So my point was that instead of playing it dirty, going after the person of former President John Dramani Mahama, stay in the race. See what you could do. Because, look, a lot of people might be tired of the man already. He wants to come the third time, they feel. So, if Kojo Bonsu, who did not do even the campaign you did with your Ahuta project, going around town, and the people who were backing you, you could have had some numbers, and I can assure you it would have been very, very much an eye opener for John Dramani Mahama's camp. But my point is, going on this trajectory would cost him a lot. I don't know whether, look, Asiedu Nketia. The influence, yes, the popularity of Asiedu Nketia has not waned at all. It could be because if your son is contesting a place and he goes to tell you, my father is the chairperson, and so after the win, I could bring so and so lobbying through him. Why not?
No, and some no Bekano.
Yeah.
Delegates, Crumpua, Becca say, oh, that's already never pan a chairman. No, it's at least say back power development many here. Right. Yet mean lobby through the chairman general.
Yeah. So next time when you come to,
and I think you make sense with this analysis because if we should do a quick juxtaposition to Afram Plains Secretary, that is Dufo Secretary Afram Plains, I should say.
Is this Secretary Dumasi, I guess? Yes.
Okay, so Secretary Dumasi. Maybe a Dufo. What kind of influencer on will they are affected by negatively?
Yes, that's
as against influence of Asiedu Nketia are positively.
Because that guy was on the verge of a clean win. I am saying this because when he was going, he didn't go with the father's picture. He went with John Dramani Mahama's picture, a winnable candidate. Is that okay? Now, after all of this, it was when the court case started, that was when I knew it dipped. Because I saw that the guy was going to win, just like I told you, the guy has pocket. The father has pocket. They could take care of it. So that would have been the message that were preached and all of that. But let's see how it goes, whether or not. One place to also watch is Whole West.
Whole West.
I'm getting indication that Honorable Emmanuel Kwesi Bejra has been retained.
He should be retained.
No, but you know, there's a very, very steep, you know, that people started. It didn't only start with this election, 2019 as well. People were competing with him, and he was even scared and all that. But I'm yet to see whether it is.
Well, the make us say, "Oh, no, retaining no." Maybe they're here for one reason. Say, some Tejo and a host of other parliamentarians are Ura Bejira, an integral part of that team. They are pushing their bill. If we should lose such political colossus, it's going to eventually affect us in the fight, you know, for him, that very bill.
For him, there were a lot of stiff competitions.
You think so?
Yeah, that came out. And I'm too sure anybody close to him would have advised that he should quickly.
Now can be unconfirmed.
No, I mean these are provisional results until otherwise stated
by
the
commission. Maminya, this quick one. I'm sure say will be all opposed to be honor. So maybe after I'm done with this one, some regions and in Sabaso. Now baby be more air on the post. Just free upper east region. Bulusa South. How am I surprised? So we're ranking member on the education committee, and he's doing so well. Clement Park.
Oh, yes.
And so I only say,
it's the visibility.
Yes,
Here you speak
very visible
all the time. You're on, radio, TV. You come to the constituency. How much more? You give them the nod. They come back again.
I tend to agree with our visibility now, because here Upper is on my cock by bits of Bolga, Tanga Central, Obi say Adungo. Always on the finance issues. And see, I don't go say, I'm retaining. But I'll come back to ask you, Nintia, your retaining is way. Is it because one day that political gems are, they'll be able to advance commentaries as and when motions are tabled for discussion?
Absolutely.
Because then if Omuluzuoma possibly. Yes. All right. And see, maybe to say Timpani.
Timpani.
Yes. So Lydia Lamisi and Akoi and also call unopposed. Now let's do Northern region. Bandai. Daniel in Salah Opal and also call unopposed. Then, and of course, I need not read this one. The former minority leader, Idrisu Haruna, Tamale South. Or unopposed. Then Tamale Central, Ibrahim Mutala Mohammed, unopposed. Ono baby and Namidi when he became the ASU Secretary General. From a background of student leadership, or the leader for all students in Africa. Then Tamale Central Free Honor, baby said Tamale North. So Tamale North you retain, Tamale Central you retain, Tamale South you retain, because Tamale North near Al Hassan Sahibu Suhini.
Okay.
I'm retaining. Not just no one call or call no post will be uncontested. Then let's move to Asante Mantem. The Asante Mantem were a Akuffo, Joseph Azuma, echo unopposed. Okay, my uncle Buem. Na yene Christian say Buem by Kofi Adams, but formerly Ashama. Kofi Adams took over from Ashama. Okay, so I'm told to say Obekam also. So Christian.
Yes.
So how do you do? How are things going? What do we need to know?
Okay, so Buem constituency, the ballots and everything, the voting has come to an end, and then the total which that's acquired or obtained, Kofi Adams got 444. That's 444. While he's the incumbent, while the opponent Ibrahim Adams Mumuni got 431 with two rejected ballots.
Wow.
Yes. So
fiercely
that's how.
Contested.
Hello.
I'm saying that. So that was fiercely contested. What are the very underpinnings that led to this build-up? Because 444 against 431 suggests that it was fiercely contested.
Yes.
What may have been the contributing factors to this event?
Okay, so when 3 people filed to contest for the primaries, and then one was disqualified. That's Godwin Dankwa from Okajakrom. The reason for him being disqualified is the constitution of the party states that you need to be 4 years a member of the party before you can contest for a position, right from the branch to the ward and then constituency. So Godwin is not up to the years that he has gained membership of the party. You can be in the party 10 years, but if you are not a member, card-bearing member in good standing for 4 years, you cannot contest. So on first count, that was his disqualification. And then the second count is they ask, what have you done, contributed to the party in the last 4 years? You not being qualified, not being a card-bearing member, and he found himself wanted. So he called for an appeal, and then the appeal he was rejected again, and he went to national. So his campaign team came down and was peddling that Honorable Kofi Adams, who is the incumbent MP, has a hand in the disqualification of Godwin, whereby he pays 300,000 Ghana cedis to national for Godwin to be disqualified.
Wow. Okay, so thank you so much for bringing us to speed on that one.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Yes. But me pacho, I'm joining you on Facebook. Yes, Remo. Obi and share my. In himself, class media group international sharing. If Obi be on Facebook, just share for us and like it, like the page for us. And if possible, go the extra mile by copying the link and share on other social media platforms, especially on your WhatsApp platforms. It will do us a very good do. Miriam?
About some 20 minutes ago, or like 15 minutes ago, Kojo Bonsu is reported to have called John Dramani Mahama.
Oh.
And considered defeat.
Well, congratulating him.
Yes, congratulating first of all. So that's a big one, Kojo Bonsu.
But he has conducted himself so well.
He has to, because you see, you have to be smart about this whole thing. It is not the case that popularity of John Dramani Mahama has waned in this election. Rather, there's been a lot of indications to see the mess this government has created.
And that has exonerated
him as a saint.
Yeah.
So the smart thing to do was not to go for the person, but attack the party structures where you feel that they are not doing well.
Okay.
I am against people, party executives going, supporting, endorsing the candidature of John Dramani Mahama and other people.
It's the same way I engaged the Eastern Regional Chairman, Oliver Kevo, on this same matter.
Yeah.
But he says that those of us that make such argument are obsolete and we live in the past. And that politics has come of age. Where openly they can support
He
candidates.
should rather be living in the past, because you see, beyond all of this, you need a united front to win power. Unless you just want to, after the primaries, once you win, you go to sleep. But the point is that if you want to win power in 2024, you conduct your election, the internal elections, as a clean and a fair one, so that all parties.
Is it that Kofi Adams eluzu the new Nyamwana and I say because Kofi Adams enya 444 votes. Anna Ibrahim na or any close contender, if not the closest. Enya okay, so close because Baku pull out. Enya 431. So what's the difference? When the mayor board master. So this is 3, this is 1. So 13.
So the point clearly is that when last did you hear Kofi Adams speak? When last did you see him around?
His ability has dwindled.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So they should continue to work, because he is a fine brain, he's a fine voice, relatively young, and these are the people we want to match up with their opponents, because we need a very strong parliament come 2024. But the point is, if you are not visible again, if you don't appear for people to see you, well, the people will punish you just as they have done. And that's what we're seeing, really.
All right, so in case you're just joining us, this is your election, Strong Room with Class Media Group. So we're live on CTV. We're also live on Accra 100.5 FM and also live on Class 91.3, Whole FM, about them, and across all the other sister affiliates, Dagon FM, Tadi FM, Kumasi FM, and all the other media homes are affiliated with Class Media Group. Now, baby, I won't call on a post. My dress sentimental. Into sentimental, baby, say a crow from Joseph Azuma or call on oppose. Then Obuasi East, Samuel Abwaji on oppose. Bekwai, Samuel Prempe Jr. or call on oppose. I think you'll be doing the voter for us. But Mami Miweno, I also mention North, Hamza Swala, call on oppose. And I saw Cochrane that Old Tafo NCA, Samuddin Mohammed Kameo. On also call on oppose. Yeah, they also to China, you call Asante Akim Central, Ebenezer, a call Edu, on Unquan call Fe Kumawu, Kwesi Amankwa, on oppose. But Kumawu, dear, I'm sure you know why.
Why?
In your Kumawuna, fencing.
Oh,
the by election.
Yes.
What's his name? Oh, I've forgotten, but. Such a person, I'm sure, says or on the post, and a meeting consolidate on grounds, ahead of the elections.
Well, there's a dynamics of what the party thinks. My point is that, look, if you cannot take a decision or make a decision that will inure to the benefit of the party, don't do it. Don't ever do it. And so that's clearly
you're trying crime. Right. You're back greater Accra, Medina. Medina now expects to be called on post Xavier.
Xavier, no. You don't allow Xavier. Give the Xavier the contest.
I think so.
Yeah, give him the contest. He deserves the contest. I feel that, look, he's done a lot of job, but has he? People still believe that he's not done a lot of job in terms of what he has done. He's done quite well. So my point is, give him the contest. Let him beat the people and come back. That is what he loves to do. Xavier loves to win. He's a winner. The guy is a strong guy. He's intelligent. He's smart. He's brave. look, these are the kind of people we want in Parliament. Kojo Ponkruma. Look, we can come to the integrity and all of that, but my point is, you need smart, brave, confident men and women in Parliament. And for me, Xavier does it for me any day.
Okan Queen of Teresa Awuni. Now, Teresa Awuni, dear, I'm sorry, man, because Okan Queen of Air Constituency Bia, and this in winning. And it's been MPP, it's been MPP, it's been MPP. Then out of the blues, for 24 years, MPP and Kwana Winisa, and now NDC for here Ajinkwa, and Teresa Awuni appeared from nowhere and said, "Try me, and I'll win the seat." And yes, indeed, when she was tried, she ascended the reins of leadership. And of course, there's no way Sir Sanka will be contesting Teresa Awuni. You will say that they should have still given her a fierce contest. I'm sure.
Give everybody,
but they cannot risk that. Because an MPP seat,
and she took it.
She took it
well,
for the first time in 24 years.
Absolutely. So that's to congratulate you and to say it's a good job done and kudos to you and all of that. I'm interested in Obum Domiabra.
Okay, so also me interested, but
because of the woman leaving to Ayawaso.
Okay, so who dynamics?
I want to know what happened.
But me interested in Ayawaso Central, where the woman is leading to.
Okay.
It's a one oko.
Okay.
Ti me say obi a 2-time MP. If you Obum Domiabra, no say yentu abantia no, but we free honum aba Ayawaso Central. Send on basic fa. Actually, see you be say so far carry na kwako betimi go through. But baby to say okay, so that is it for the Greater Accra region. Western North, Swaman Joseph Bentino Echo on a post, and I think so. Draboso, of course, the indefatigable, evergreen, most vociferous Kwabanaminta, Akando,
on a post.
Yes.
So you see what I'm talking about?
Akando, I would have, if I was a delegate, I'll be first to cast my vote for him.
He's done. That's the thing I am looking for. That's the thing I'm looking for, and that's what I want. So look. The DCs and MCs are hiding behind the cloth of people attacking the MPs of not doing the job, and they have not done their job. So focus rather on, look, the DCs and MCEs and leave the MPs alone. They are not developmental agents.
Okay. You remember Samson Ahi?
Yeah.
I didn't know the kind of.
The Voice. The Voice for me is The Voice first of all.
Okay.
The Voice first of all.
And Samson he air corner post. So almost all the times, do appointment committee, you see him there, and asking all the necessary questions, right?
I don't know what that laugh. You're laughing.
No. I'm not being sarcastic actually. We're a genuine laugh, heavenly laugh. Bia East in Swa, Richard Champion, so Otai Kasapa, so that is fine. Let me do this quickly now. Okay, so we are maybe also the audience to us. Elembele, Emmanuel, Ama. Kofi Bois.
I mean, unopposed, why not? He's also done quite a number of things, and I'm saying that it's the job, the 4 cardinal jobs that the objectives of voting people in Parliament, that's what we need to look at, and that's what I'm much more interested in.
Lawyer Philip Fifi Backman, Kwesimintim unopposed, Isaac J. Mensah unopposed, Wasa East, then Prisia Hunim Valley, Robert Wisdom Kuju. On also airport unopposed. Okay, before I enter Eastern region, maybe voter.
Yeah, voter region. Almighty Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa, not unopposed. I mean, anybody who would have joked to want to contest that guy would incur the wrath of the people, because look, the guy has done so much so that some people would not even want to contest, and indeed. Someone like the MP for Whole Central, he wouldn't contest again. Mr. Kudo came under immense pressure from the youth of the Whole Central. The reason is, why would you even allow Honorable Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa to come and then pay attention to the Whole Teaching Hospital? Because he brought even the surgeon, the popular plastic surgeon, to the Whole Teaching Hospital to conduct some surgeries on people. He brought some equipment to the hospital. When you, the MP, you were seated. So he's even left, Honorable Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa has even left his constituency and expanded his territory to a place like Whole Central. So for him, it was there, as I said, you would have incurred the wrath of anyone if you were to try. The next one also over here will be Agoti Mesiope Charles Agbeve. He also went unopposed. And I think that is that for the Volta region. That is that for the Volta region. For OT, you don't have anyone going unopposed. You don't have any of them going unopposed. And so that's that for the Volta region.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Eastern region. Eastern region, Akemoda Jones Asante Eko unopposed. Afi Asene Manso across Eric Ahinakwa. And so called post Brim South, Taju Abdul Rahim, Achiase Samuel Owusu Brakun, sorry, Abuakwa South, Nana Adu Sapon, Adu Ekins, Nkoko Frederick Somwa Obing or Obing, in price Muayudin Adams Kali, on also Eko on opposed. Okay, so Savannah, the Nipa Bakupen Eko on opposed, John Abdullah Jinapo. I'm not sure he pulls any surprise.
John Abdullah.
Yes.
No.
He doesn't pull.
So, I even expected him to do more.
So, Kwambe saw Kasabibre or Parliament and
yes, more of chasing more of chasing after the deals. You know, look at what Okocheto Ablakwa has been able to do with the cathedral.
Yes.
To go the full haul. Not to pick the issues, deal with them. Absolutely. Ensure you go further.
Yes.
So a lot of energy things that happened under this administration, you hear him speak and he goes, so, but for me, he's one brain that forever the NDC is going to cherish.
Okay, so wait and listen to this one. As Ctv South, Collins Dauda.
Unopposed. He's an OG. I would have thought that
he's
they give him a contest.
I
would have thought that they give him a contest.
Oh, you think so?
Look, probably we could have somebody.
You see, I think the NDC for also here and Nkrofobi or Parliament. And I'll still raise issues of people who wield experiential knowledge. Look, from the background of student leadership and from the background of student parliamentarianism, and as a former majority leader in Lagos, I would say that there are a lot of times who Parliament, even at student level, it was such a serious house. The arguments they make in terms of showing you how to avert certain procedural errors, any motions that are tabled for discussion, how they were attacked from certain angles. Look, you a first entrant I beg your pardon, until with the passage of time, you rise through the ranks and get to certain levels, say level 300, even not 400, then you start making very germane argument and you know, also can send me break.
As much as I want to agree with you, I did not see that with Kojo Nkrumah. I did not see Xavier Soso suffer that. Look, when you are smart, you are smart.
Because he groomed himself. Those guys are different.
No, those guys, no.
Are you saying if you should enter parliament today, you suffer? You won't.
Absolutely.
Because you've had the training grounds on air.
So look at these guys who are being voted in there. Are you telling me that Magbana will suffer?
He would.
Titus Bayo will suffer?
They let them win.
Yeah, one vote. One vote.
My boy won.
One or two or so. Oh, there's a recount.
There's a recount. It's
tied now. Okay, so
are you serious?
Oh, I see. So there must be a rerun of that election. But you see?
I think we must ask her free. She's doing the spiritual job.
You see, my point is that Edem would have to open his eyes now. The point is, Edem is a good guy.
Yes.
Edem has played his card well. Edem was my junior in Maori school. Yes. Has played his card well. From what I saw Edem do, you could see that he had cultivated this, culture of politics from school. And that's how come when he went to the University of Ghana.
President.
Absolutely. But, as I told you, the dynamics of where traditions play is very key. People were there. For instance, and the number of people also there. Let me just quickly look for the number of people who had contested him over there. Right. John Kobla Adam, about 8 people with him. 8 people or so, right? No, forgive me. So Edem Agbana, there's
about 7. Okay.
Yes. 8 of them. Gabriel Kobla.
Including Ono.
Oh no, yes.
8.
Francis Segla, Leonard Kwabla Nyakpo, Donald Sena Agumenu was an aide to former President John Rawlings. He was also there before he came.
Every contest.
Don Emmanuel Agbanyo, John Kobla Adanu, he is the one who has called for the recount.
Wow.
As of the time I was working in, it was one vote. Adanu called for a recount.
And now it's
tied. Now, the point is, look, it depends on how you've dealt with the people. These people have also been... Look, Gabriel has also done a lot of work. Gabriel came from the xylophone thing. Gabriel was in the xylophone, you know. But the point really is, the number of people contesting Edem Agbana, the numbers are huge.
Okay, you call Upper West, Etifi Atwaymantem. Now, your name Ibrahim Abubakar and Chinkomo. Hello, Ibrahim.
Hello.
Ibrahim, now, any moment to say you pass over in Tremo. Ibrahim, yet you?
Yes.
Yes, but what you mean, may you say elections is if I call, and if I know Ujana in Primpri?
Yes, currently I'm in the Western Central constituency where voting ended and then the results have been declared by the Electoral Commission. And if you look at the elections results from the Western Central constituency, particularly the parliamentary aspirant side, this place or slot is being contended by 4 people, comprising Alhaji Hudi Mukhtar, who managed to secure 708 votes, and Dr. Hassan Rashid Belbo, who happens to be the incumbent Member of Parliament, also securing 871 votes. Lawyer Wahid Idris Bankuri, who is a second-timer here contested for this slot, managed to secure 104 votes. And another lawyer by name Mutiu Rahman, also securing 91 votes to himself. So total vote cast is 1,782, and rejected ballots are 8. That is for the parliamentary slot within the Upper West region here. Going to the presidential part, where we have also seen 3 people contesting for this slot, talking about former President John Dramani Mahama, who happens to secure a total vote cast of 1,711, and followed by Kojo Bonsu with 49 votes, and then Kobina Jofoa with 10 votes. Total vote cast in that category 2 happens to be 1,787 with 17 rejected ballots. And what funny thing people have been talking, particularly the delegates, has to do with Dr. Kobina Jofoa's appearance on the ballot sheet. Many think that this has distracted the elections procedure because this particular candidate, a few hours before the elections to start, came out publicly through the media to disannounce his interest in going into this primary. However, delegates were bad or mad about them seeing him on the ballot paper. What others are saying is that it's as a result of the Electoral Commission earlier printing the ballot before the announcement of Dr. Dufour and the decision he took. So others think that the vote secured by Dr. Kobina Dufour would have been shared among the other 2 candidates, while others were equally calling for the nullification of Dr. Dufour votes secured, particularly within the West Central constituency. But all in all, the Electoral Commission has announced Dr. Kufuor's votes cast for him, and as we speak, it remains as such. So that is the situation within the West Central constituency. Let me tell you that officially, the Electoral Commission, their mandate has announced the incumbent Dr. Hassan Rashid Bello as the parliamentary candidate for West Central constituency for the 2024 election. This happens to be his seat, or this will be his seat if he is able to make it to Parliament. Going into the other aspect of some of the constituencies results available to us, we are going straight to Wa East, constituency, where John Dramani Mahama, who is the former president of the Republic, had 971 votes, followed by Kojo Bonsu, who happens to secure 41 votes to himself. Fortunately and unfortunately, Kwabena Dufour's slots or place appeared empty there because no candidate or delegate has voted for this candidate. That is Kwabena Dufour. So he has not recorded any single vote within the Wa East constituency. So total rejected votes stood at 61, with total vote cast 1,073. That is for the presidential slot within the Wa East constituency. So at the end of the polls, the results available, John Dramani Mahama happens to be the chosen one within the Wa East constituency. Let's go to the parliamentary aspect still in Wa East, and these results are the very satisfied one that I'm giving to you. We have Dr. Monawura Isahaku, who happens to be the Municipal Director of Education for Salaga. He polled 140 votes, followed by Prince Razak Abdulmumin Techi, who also served as the former regional treasurer of the National Democratic Congress with 163 votes. The incumbent member of parliament, who doubled as a ranking member for Agric in parliament, Dr. Godfrey Siedu Chesau, secured 764 votes, and he has been declared the winner within the Wa East constituency. And if he makes it through, this will be his second time going to parliament. However, total vote cast for this parliamentary candidate slot stood at 1,067, and total rejected votes stood at 40. The total vote cast is 1,081,081. So with the results available at the end of the day, like I did mention, Dr. Siedu Chesau, the incumbent member of parliament, has been declared winner for the Wa East constituency. Moving to Laura constituency presidential, John Dramani Mahama happened to secure 740 votes, followed by Kojo Bonsu with 23 votes, and Kwabena Dufour with 13 votes. Total vote cast within the constituency stood at 782, with 5 rejected and 1 spoiled ballot. And if you look at the constituency parliamentary primaries, Dr. Daniel Tigbe happens to secure 156 votes. He is a new entrant, followed by Honorable Samson Abu, who has contested for this particular slot for the third time. If you remember, you recall that this same candidate in the last elections contested with Honorable Bidzi, and he lost, and that did not go well with him, so he went in to be an independent candidate. But still within the final distance, he still lost the entire or the general election. So this same person returned to his mother party, which is the National Democratic Congress, and at the end of the poll, he secured 261 votes. And as we speak, Honorable Bidzi, who is the incumbent member of parliament, also secured the Laura seat to himself. So total vote cast there for the parliamentary is 782 with 10 rejected. That is the information we have concerning Laura constituency. Let's move on to the Lamuse constituency, where Dr. Titus Bayo, who recently resigned from being a general secretary to the Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association, who contested for the Lamuse slot, became the winner within the Lamuse constituency after he managed to secure a total vote of 446, followed by Edward Dere with 224 votes and Dr. Emmanuel with 35 votes. We have rejected ballots which stood at 4 within the Lamuse constituency. So as we speak, Dr. Bayo will be the parliamentary candidate for the Nambuse constituency to face the other political party candidature when elections have taken place for these people. Now we are moving straight to the Dafiama Buse Esa constituency, which happens to be one of the interesting places within the region because there's a family or a household name who is also in the list, talking about none other than Abu Kansangatata, who in short people call him Abu KK for short. This person served as a member of parliament for the area before. He served as a regional minister before and also served within the various both regional, district, and then national portfolios within the National Democratic Congress. He battled it out with Dr. Sebastian Sandari, who is the incumbent member of parliament, but unfortunately on his part, Abu Keke lost by 8 votes because Dr. Sebastian Sandari secured 311 vote cast as against Abu Keke with 303 votes cast. We have 11 small pilots there and a total of 622. That is the situation within the Dafiama constituency as far as the parliamentary slot is of concern. Now we go to Nadoli Kaleo constituency with the primary results. Dr. or Honorable Anthony Soma, who is the incumbent, has retained his seat with a total vote cast of 893 to himself, with Dr. Thaddeus Brain with 133 votes. 4 rejected ballots with a total vote cast of 1,030. That is the parliamentary results available to me for Nadole Kanel constituency. Let's go to the Sisala West. Sisala West, the incumbent member of parliament, Mohammed Adams Soparo, secured the seat or retained the seat with 722 votes, and Hakim Mumuni Duwe Jua also with 142 votes, with 6 rejected ballots. That is for the parliamentary day. The presidential is not clear at the moment for me for the Sisala West district, and so because of that, I'll take you to the Jirapa constituency, where the former IGP, Inspector General of Police, his daughter, talking about Peter Namfori, who was also the chief for the Jirapa traditional area. His daughter, by name Jennifer Namfori, contested for the parliamentary slot, and she came out with 32 votes, with Honorable Cletus, who is the current member of parliament, retained the seat with 954 votes, and then Mr. Bright with 189 votes. So at the end of the polls, Honorable Cletus Dapala, who also served as the former district chief executive for the area and now the member of parliament, secured or retained his seat. And he is preparing, I'm sure, to face with his contenders from the other political parties when they are also elected. So far, that is the information available to us within the Upper West region here. So far as this election is of concern. Let me end by giving you the Nandom constituency parliamentary results. We have Honorable C.B. Kubia, who secured 364 votes, as against Honorable Dr. R. Richard Koere. This name has also popped up before in the past elections, who managed to secure the slot for the NDC parliamentary candidature with 431 votes. So going into the general elections, Dr. Richard Korea is also expected to fight for the slot with other political party representatives. We have a total delegates numbering up to 826. for the Nandom constituency with total vote of 798 and 3 rejected. So if you come to the presidential results, Nandom constituency, specifically John Dramani Mahama, the former president, secured 719 votes with Kujo Bunsu 53 votes. So total delegates stood at 826, the same as the parliamentary over there with total vote of 798 and 26 rejected votes. That is coming from the Nandom constituency. So these are the results available to us that we can speak to.
All right, so many thanks, Ibrahim Abubakar, for speaking with us for that very short commentary. Anyway, so in case you're just joining us here live, Accra 100.5 FM, Samson OT and Class 91.3 FM on CTV and across all our sister affiliate in the country. But Senior Koku Edi Kankai, I'll have to read this from Kojo Bunsu, former mayor who contested John Dramani Mahama, and it reads after posting on his Facebook wall that I have placed a call to His Excellency John Dramani Mahama to congratulate him for the landslide victory. Just as I have indicated through my campaign, regardless of the outcome of this election, I will continue to serve the NDC party. Thank you. So we've just been joined by Valentina Afie Ofori.
Ofori Afie.
I beg your pardon. Ofori Afie. Akuffo Adukwafo.
I even called him Akuffo.
No, but Kofi wa you does better Fuku. Instead of Osapoma, he says or Mafasa. But yenshe a ketu no for Edem.
Right.
So what I'm learning now is that Omutu Abani we na Edem winning by 1 vote. Then Omusa ye recounting no be who say there were 2 of Edem's voters that were not stamped. See? And one of the other contender, that was not stamped. Didn't they do education to their delegates?
Let's forget about
this. Was a clear win, but look.
This is the mistake politicians make. You've had an election.
And you're saying anymore.
Yeah, recount. You agreed to a first recount. Yeah. You still won by a vote. Why do you accept another recount? You remember in 2012. Wait.
But before you go to 2012, when the park on PC accounting, all right.
You count once. That's it.
Once.
You recount once. The next one, if you want a recount, you go police station. You recount your that is how come Titus Glover in 2012 he came to Parliament, Tema East constituency, 3 votes, and obey MP3. And then I MP3. I had the 2 MP3. Then the next moment, the vote goes through. But Adam, I did me or why penny me anka me penny. Me knew how to be in your account. Ya winnie, ya declare me as winner. Obia wo ya capture. My matana me came me do me phone. Me polling agent.
Me imagine
saying why and now we have to do again.
They said they will have to rerun.
Exactly. To break the time.
Another course.
Honorable Julius Debra did that in 2012. That's how come he didn't go to Parliament. So whom seat? Ya county idea were winning. Yes, yo, ya kind you. Ya second count. Then the numbers so it. But he still won. Yes, I can't third time. By the time they did the third time, he had lost. You get it?
Yes, so can you
don't do these things because say ya kind and then me kind.
Yes.
Is your officials the kind? Who is your official? No one who's at any answer pay. And I'm more counter camera.
Yes.
My county area, my winnie, Masaya county bio, Melusu by 1 vote, but still me numbers is swatted, but still I have 1 vote. My winnie no, my sign me call.
Yes.
You can't come and call me that, oh, Brian Sanya recount.
I see.
Now I know what you may hear. Now me my benefit here, and you'll be a fault.
You look trouble.
And then no, Gina or say yes, and can I say, now you can't go and sleep.
You sleep.
Because I
you call the other contenders now and ask them to just quickly campaign for you. Look, Adam went into this contest with a lot of baggage in terms of support. He got the every support from everywhere. If we were like three people competing in that particular seat for that, Adam would have won this. But the numbers are huge. Agumenu was there. You know, his work is there. He was a former aide of the former president. Well, he also did something. Gabriel also has money. He's throwing it around. So for me, he just has to go and see. But Kohwe came through. Kohwe, I don't know. But let's just quickly do Kohwe. Thomas Walanyo Chekpo won with 390 as against Theophilus Kojo Jimega, 352. And so that is for Hohwe. So Chekbo is going to go against Peter Meo. I don't know how that contest will be, though.
It will be an interesting one.
Very, very interesting
Very
one.
interesting.
Because I don't know. So far, they were relying on Peter Meo to do a lot for the constituency.
Yes.
Aha. But you see, one of the things Peter Meo did also was a strategy I hear was to go into each family and ask, give me one person that is promising. I could put the person in the military, the police, and all of that. He did that way before when he was chairman of the party.
Okay.
So he's grounded and rooted, but they expected more from him when he became the member of parliament. So we'll see how that politics play.
Okay.
And also because it was an NDC seat. We'll see how it goes.
Mikra, Ilokrobo, na Ilokrobo resource, no. Honorable Albert Tete Nyakute, ono ye incumbent, onya 715 votes. Ebenezer Tay Nate, enya 72. Na mami we man a close marking Clarence Tete Amwate, onya 626. And to me say votes kakra 26 plus 15. Ana ode epa no ho. Val, ye dia de na chia fitianopa. I think say even though there were some pockets of violence, but largely no, it's been peaceful.
It's been peaceful, Ara. Na Krophobia so mulusu ye no na.
Is your mwet well lose no? Run us through.
15
hey,
so far.
15, maybe I could do no.
15 casualties of MPs.
Incumbents.
Yes.
They've lost.
Oh yeah.
But these are unconfirmed reports.
They are confirmed reports.
Confirmed.
Results
are 15 MPs, sitting MPs have lost.
So far.
Okay, so run us.
Results are back from constituency certified. The reporters.
Say MP certified. Run us through.
So Alex Adomako, Central Farm Plains. Say I him say Olusu Obanetu. Okay. And Bongo. I have a soft spot for Bongo. Because time and Alberta Bongo or Hono, MP for Bongo. I think he did quite well.
Okay.
And Minya Bema Edward Bauer. Ebetuno. Edward Bauer came to Parliament 2017, January 5. And then Osakoye 2020. Now Edward Bauer has lost the Bongo seat. Wisdom Gidisu, so Cratchy East. Or no so as a Elususa seat, no Sabai. Yes. But I think that politicians sometimes almost steady ground, you know, because Rasmubarak lost Kumbu when he came back, he's lost again.
Yes.
Samson Abu lost Laura, came back and he's lost. So it tells you that Nkofono genuinely didn't like you there. The same thing, but David Tetesumi
can also pay.
Oh, David Tetesumi, he was MP for Shai Osudoku. He lost, he came back, he's lost again. Obana Sabono from
maybe he'll win for the third time.
Wow. This is the third time he has come.
Akuffo is president.
Oh. The same constituency. It is sometimes
all right. So run us.
ABF Hussein Alaji.
Yes, na Benedos no. I'm catching cold. I don't know.
Ote, Afajeto South. That woman was not movable. No, I am telling you.
But she's lost.
she's been rooted and established there. And so a lot of people who have followed that particular space, I mean, the man who tried contesting her 2019 or so, mysteriously got some paralysis and the guy was not challenged.
It was coincidence.
Yeah, coincidence. I'm saying mysteriously. So I don't know how she's lost this one. But I don't know. William has lost.
Yes.
You don't say.
Yeah.
But
and that is surprising.
Mommy and can ABA for saying it anyway.
Why?
When Santa Foca say ya boa browsu. Like Aquana Chinimu over 400 votes.
It wouldn't shake. I question Sam George and Michael Tete.
What I said there 7 votes, 8 votes, 3 votes, 4 votes. I know the other so big baby.
Wow.
But Aquana nam 800 and something.
The Obom Domia Bra is what where Sophia has unseated what the incumbent.
No.
So,
but Obom Domia Bra
the incumbent no.
Sophia.
Incumbent no.
Oh
baby no.
Yes.
So I don't know why Sophia
is
there.
All right. So
Sophia shouldn't be there.
Right.
They say no contest.
She's lost.
Yes.
She's lost.
Yes.
Sophia Akuffo lost.
Yes.
Why did you do that?
Well, who did
that? What kind of spiritual manipulation?
Whoever gave him that. Whoever gave him that.
Sophia, I was thinking, say, Uncle Sophia bet me winning. Oh, she's lost. Would you say Sanko Tsena Obom Domia Brawa? Because you're 2 times MP.
What's the dynamics?
Oh, say Oko Infa. Obom Domia Bra. Say 2012, Anoba Domiko Abenya. When win. Anna, okay, so 2016.
And
so 2 times MP, 2016 or the coin 2020 or something.
Or say Ubumdo Meabra, a safe seat. Emma NDC. Into your court, baby, a regional minister, see Uncle Bium. Because a regional minister, the constituency on or contest or quack or boa mama with this seat.
Into Ujjain is safe grounds.
Maybe they will just have to.
I don't quite know when winning. She didn't win. So now they have a cancel. Then she knows she's not coming to parliament again. Oh, my view.
And neighbors bedding.
You see, and only Asama, before you go somewhere, I don't know who was saying she was going to win.
No,
because almost everybody was saying, I dare no mammy, onte ho, sit in and then I will free her no baby.
Never to me here in fancy man, so when my me for such a do.
I was saying, and Yamba, honey results in my
manpa. Na one area. John Dramani Mahama. Na juni say ube to a bar. Now what 40 cities. 40 cities. Minimum semate tibia. There are some constituencies and I can confirm for Domiko Abenya. The executives no we used to seek a campaign for one candidate, and I was there. Yeah, caught into the issues as in mentioning their names because here. But say Obi say or Master Sikawe. Now I want to about we are not the air transport. Now a be more in favor of some other candidates. Meaning because
but that decision, what could have accounted for that decision to want to give the 40 cities?
You think they need less?
No, yeah.
Oh, so what can you say? Yeah, I'm afraid
these are executives, so my people.
No, but the executives go to the branches and see. There are a lot of people. You understand?
It worries because anybody could look. Coco Anyodo could use that again against the man.
How would he use that?
Why? So Kojo Bonsu should also give 50 cities.
You know, Anna. Ebi ane se ekofa ntokane ensensamba ebisi omunye bi ebisi say we campaign ka se otoma jomama no ababeje na we
na unim interestingly so va ka say obi say onye bi no va ma member wo ka so bi so onye bi no when me say sika no your nkrofo bu hon mo say kokotuma we say wo ka so ngo to dia ye bo bi and hon mo so me say ebi mo hon mo so executive ni so mo wo the opposite side of on camp. Instead, obisika is teacher.
But see, I did be hammy was results here.
Okay.
Rejected ballot. Sports ballot. They are even more than Kojo Bonsu's votes. Certain places you have as many as 32 rejected ballots.
34. Yeah, so I was telling Nana earlier that it could come from an aggrieved point of view as well, where people who probably could be sympathizers of Dufour would not want to, really. So that's why there must be an assessment.
No, because so they went ahead and voted for Dufour.
They got votes.
Yes, I didn't have vote. One fan can't go to the
and I meant to cry. And I meant to parliamentary. If you are so convinced that this is the parliamentary candidate I want, because this is what is going to affect us in 2024. In this day and age, and even when Ponya hinterland so in Krakom Heyani Kumasina, we are getting rejected ballots. At the intra, you for dear. It's a sorry for this, say before didn't say. So now I call Obi DM at this time.
Education now cut down now. Because me who John Mahama or call some places are not even how to vote.
Pressure.
Yeah, one shall me ask Tampo with the Aswa. Say, we vote on come here, I say, Brother Beton. Which is coming at extra cost, especially Ketunos.
Maybe trouble me ever say, it's the biggest constituency actually. I think with over 3,000 delegates. Mommy ever said, soon to hold, see, it's my Richoma now on my update on Senia and Yema Esifa. But 15 sitting MPs. They are down there. Now, you share connection with these 3 new taxes here. Pass here. Apart from that, we share ministerial appointment here. And Kofubu Honor White said the Ghanaians were angry, but Yajiwam to me. In your effect, Viana.
Yes. And that is why Dr. Kwabena call us the seat. Yes, who is? Because Sir MP says you're more platform. And unfortunately for him, it was a voice note. And no Sunday, say, Katie Hammond and Adam.
But your story name the pa and to us, maybe. Person will become on for it. My main cock, Dominic Quabinia. Too bad. So too, I don't know him say. Not me. But he has a bit to me as saying, and soon to a woman so. Now, we're going to move Dominic Quabinia, about 20 so, Anna Obutu. It's the biggest constituency in the country. So far, half of Nipa Miensa, Anna Eko, 1-2 plus, 1 Eleprum Akurubu, Anna Israel, Susuli, Eleprum Akurubu, a former, like the former parliamentary candidate, 2020 parliamentary candidate, El Honum, and yes, Susuli, none in the contest, I know Eleprum. And Susuli is here back. The dynamics there. What do you think?
Yes, your platform, you say, Katie Hammond and Adamfo. Wow. Intino, Roberto Aman. Okay. Oh, yes, you send a voice note.
It's Ottoman because of friendship.
It happens.
Just
you
friendship.
Don't say it.
And now, or 2 years, no. It's Yakaso Lusu, no, the constituency. I'm up for the Japan. And Obi Bachoya say, next time, you will not choose friendship over party. Because Parliament won out. Yang, and you're now. You are not an independent candidate.
True.
You went on the ticket of a political party. And you have to amount. It's a political party, this is to say, Nakacha himself, what down for new Bintia. And yet, so won't go home could eat now for
But Honos, I have a problem. Makasa de way, and I think it's moving forward. Maybe our democracy. No, it's not young. 30 years, Say the party stance versus the stance of parliament. Say party to meet member because this is the directive. Yes, and I see. Say we want to make out of the MP stooges. Puppets who cannot think for themselves. I was saying somewhere where parliament, any deciphering from. Deciphering right from wrong. Say, be a particular direction. It's a party because you're too saying. So I'm not done.
But in this case, it's not even about the state. It says friendship, and that goes according to
friendship. No, Any honor na maybe I say MPP.
Okay, so those maybe okay.
No, I'm not connecting this. Like
right,
MPP,
right,
you know,
right.
party Timicho letter. Because say, for instance, be a NDC and MPP be actually say you change leadership of the house, you the new leadership. But in Tinkamiakwa said the focus in Parliament will always be run on the wheels of party position instead of
because you were there on the ticket of a party.
But you are not there to represent your party.
What are you saying?
You are there to represent your people.
But
on whose tickets did you stand?
Do I care the ticket? What I
then
know
you
is
should
that
go there as an independent candidate.
No, but you see,
that's a bottom line.
But I'm sorry, MP, you represent both opposition and Crawford to Abama.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
But I'm saying that you stood on the ticket of a party, so Crawford no to Abama. They voted for you, knowing say, as soon as say, Edna Homa MPP and NDC. When you go to the post parliamentary, you will sign a to Abama. You two MP, NDC MP, MPP MP, independent candidates. This, that. They saw it and on tomorrow.
Yes.
Because of a particular reason. So Oshana on person, I didn't think they don't go. When you join a party, they have their rules, they have their regulations, and what they believe in. If your vision aligns with them, you join them.
Absolutely.
If at the point you feel that vision you leave. Obian fa homan so council and nothing as our parliament. And then when these things happen, I felt that people had empowered or even pampered some of the MPs to the extent that we are poor macho. Massa, if you feel that you are strong enough to stand on your own, resign from that seat and see so since you declare the vacant. If the NDC is telling you that this is what we are saying, for the Ghanaian sake, okay, to Abani say, now you feel that you are in parliament and you can make your own decisions. Catch a party and say, me fee let the party sack you from there, whether your seat will not declare vacant. Because you are there on the ticket of a particular party. And we'll see there be party members, okay, this person is no more a member. Speaker will declare that seat vacant. Go and stand as independent candidate and come to parliament on your own.
Look, I want to agree largely with what Val is saying. In the broader scheme of things, in a broader scheme of things, I could want to also go by what you're saying.
Yes.
But once you enter parliament, the whip system works. That is why I was against what Kojo Nkrumah was saying when it came to the three new tax bills. And saying that they should move away from the whip system. When you Kojo Nkrumah, you are working with the whip system to bring somebody who had accident on the way to parliament, whip him into order in a way that he had to vote for the bill. So my point is that largely in the broader scheme of things, yes, let's look at the nation. But you came on the ticket of the party.
But is the nation asking for the taxes to be passed?
So you see, even with that, friendship and what the people want, clearly,
but why should party matters have an overriding influence?
In what case? Then you have to, let's go instance.
Because of ABR by nature of how your politics, and by default of ABR.
Don't make it look like it's only in Ghana.
Anna by
system is
the fact that America doesn't does not make it right.
I'm saying
so the point I'm making is Theo, the party cannot always be right.
True.
Party cannot always
be right. Can always be right.
MPP, yes, Ghanaians.
But the Ghanaians you are representing
in this particular instance
to vote against it.
Yeah. In this particular instance.
In this particular instance.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, that give me instances where you feel that the interest of the nation could have been put above.
So no matter what you do to a dead horse, it will remain a dead horse. they will never agree with you.
No.
Just a quick one. Mame Kodomeko Abenya na Mene Sonto MP Enkomo. Naima. Hello Sonto. Me pacho Domeko Abenya de yehia pa Shasia
ma nana me da se ma so mo free Domeko Abenya constituency na nya no pa no ya be bru mu aba be pem pese no ne me dey be provisional results and na me dey ba total registered voters na se nipa dodo ya wo mo register ya wo mo to aba 3,232 3,200.
Hello, Sonto. Hello, Sonto.
Hello.
Me back stand shut my.
Na na ote menka.
But Sansha Semai.
Yo mate. Meka se dome kwabenya constituency efi anopa no ya bru mu aba bepem sese. Na so far results are mede ba no. A provisional result.
Okay.
So me to the presidential level.
Sonto, Mr. Wa, Dan Hoka Kramame why? Hey, Mr. Monsan Freson to beam. Now, Domiko Abinya, the meme with interest. Many general. Maybe I go throw it. But mine is not a reference. Hello, Santo.
Yeah, hello. I said you moye.
Me patro Sanchez ya mai why patro
Me patro yo, me that's it. If we are not fire, yes, I say freedom me kwabenya constituency. You see a results aba no.
Okay.
A provisional result.
Okay.
Na total registered voters. One year throw on the to aba. Edodo no 3,232. 3,232. Na me the presidential ne die no na start here. Se yehwemu a Ora Kojobonso na mampanyi dada John Dramani Mahama na ejina ye. Na Ora Kojobonso enya emmanim 7. Onya emmanim 7. Na rejected ballot ye baku 15. Baku 15. Na ababe soja se mampanyi dada John Dramani Mahama enya mu 2,830. 2,830. The yakani nyina bomu anese nipa dodo a eto aba presidential level ewo dome kwabenya 2,852. 2,852. We presidential provisional results ena mediaba no. Afe meba parliamentary level ne so total registered voters 3,232. Na candidates are ejina ye eni Ora Israel Susule wano na number 1. Mame Fosina Eliklim Akurugu wano jina number 2. Ora Theophilus Mensa ejina number 3. Na senior Emano Eko yenye. Siya ya meka say die. Ora Theophilus Mensa no da number 3 no onunya emenumu watche 8. Theophilus Mensa enya 8. Sanso ena Ora Israel Susule wano ena neda number 1 onunya emenum 1,308. 1,308. Ena yemame Fosina Eliklim Akurugu wano enya emenum 1,560. 1,560. It is so far with the provisional results now mewa wahanum say no yemame Fosina Eliklim Akurugu ena LED. Na total vote cast no 2,852. Enti ne aba betoja see any provisional results ena media man yegusua wa twenye mu hwe kwan say electoral commission ebe declare no mo declaration in Syria na ye the certified results no aba.
All right, Medase. I think at this moment I can understand and I ascribe myself with the whip system. No, but no openly on TV. Obi anim say me early. No, me fake journalist, me hypocrite. I'm not neutral, right? But I add my weight to the truth. Into NDC, yeah, I support it. MPP, yeah, I support it. So I fire. But I'm telling you why. Look, from 2004, created Dominico Abenya constituency out of Medina Abokobi constituency. It's been MPP. It's been MPP. 2004, Kofa 1, and this Kofa 1 Isaac Adamabai. Oman Fana Ma in 2008. Anum changing the Kofa Zito Kankwe Sababai. Onobe, I think, Information Minister, Tourism, and Osan Koya Czech Republic Ambassador. Yep. In 2012, Zita Bible when we need Anna Sofia Karina Kwako, Ebabeye MP, without 35,000 votes. Then in 2016, Sofia Frionum, and Tom Kofa Nuruddin Mohammed. Nuruddin Mohammed in 29,000 votes. And now Nuruddin Mohammed, no man for Mabim, Anna Eleclim Akurugun, Amkofa on the buy. Anna Onono Ebenya about 52,000 votes. So for the first time in the history of Dominico Abenyano, Now, man, your NDC candidate went to cross the 40% margin. Maybe you see that. 2, for the first time in Domeko Abejano, as at 2012, not the highest vote here, 35,000. Then it dwindled to 29,000 in 2016. Now, when you will be picking from 29,000 to 52,000, are you serious? You want to change such a candidate? And there are a lot of people from the other side that they want to project this Elekwil Makrugu. And I speak about this passionately, not because may a member of Domeko Abenya constituency, I have a stake and my MP has failed. So I am leading a crusade. We are voting against Adwasafo and voting for this Elekwil Makrugu. I don't think I said, you have whipped me.
Nobody whipped anybody.
But it's as though this Sophia Kwaku politician is a peripathetic one because she went from where? There. Then went to what? To Obomdomia. Then moved to the So yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying she keeps moving, and that's very interesting. I don't know why they do that, but I mean it's as interesting as it comes. But the names of the 15 and this too, I just believe that the NDC is projecting some youthful and fresh-blooded parliamentarians, and I'm excited about it. Forget about the procedural challenges that you feel they are going to encounter. The guys are smart guys. Bayo, for instance, I don't have any interest. The fact that the guy did a lot of work for the Ghana Medical Association, has worked with us, the journalists, we always call him, he's always available, he speaks to the issues and all of that. I think he'll be a good guy to want to get in there. The doctors we have seen, all the lawyers and all of that, they will add more to what these people are doing. We only pray and hope that they will get to win the major contest and to get into
but for the way come now initially my na mene koku na yeka kita memum de me surprise kakra Sekudu Jones entime win, but he gave the analysis and gave flesh to the skeleton as to why he thinks it's a cornice and that he was not visible on grounds and that his impact was not even felt. You know, his influence was little seen. And until a cornice, but I was thinking, say, with the name which he may have created for himself, you know, and for the fact that youthful exuberance, they will give an opportunity. But begin with Domeko Abenya, my constituency.
Domeko Abenya, I'm happy that Elekwil won, because I had said that you need to elect or select or vote for winnable candidates. Yempe candidate, we need parliamentary primaries, not wakakori. Because there's a reason our current parliament, Ghana for this side they say, must straight majority for any of the parties. But a bebe, because I mean all the time, if NDC is in power, that's MPP or minority. Assembly banner issues be bad. Oh, they use their numbers because we didn't have the numbers. We wanted to fight for Ghanaians. Now they use their way. So on the other side, 2016, that was the card the NDC MPs were playing. So now we come to Parliament and there's only one decider. What have the NDC people done with the numbers? And sometimes too, I don't blame them. Ghanaians, then when push comes to shove, I come to blame the MP for not voting. Did you vote for the MP? You went and voted for somebody as majority. Now, responsible. So, Domeko Abenya, I think for the first time, if the NDC do their work well, they can win that seat.
I think so too.
Because within the MPP in the crown, Ome is divided. Some people are saying that Adwasafo bo Omontomano. Others are also saying that Adwasafo amane esu ontoaba.
The intel crumple here picking Adwasafo maybe. And that is like you say, Michael Quay Jr. and Abeba. And so Adwasafo's camp is also raising one man.
Exactly.
Who is the MC against Michael Quay Jr. And Adwasafo, from all indications, know about some 25,000 to 30,000 voters. And they because of the church.
And the father's influence in that constituency.
Those people will not come and vote. So, we share difference now. In 2016, Adwasafo had about 63,000 votes. In 2020, Obenya 75,000 votes. No, of course, 75,000 votes. But the addition was just 11,000. As or compare when you do the juxtaposition in 2016, NDC no reading 29,000. In 2020, Ele claimed they call 52,000. So whilst Adjusafo added just 11,000 votes to Ononoe in 2020, no, Ele claim Akurugu added 23,000 votes. So even in Domiko Abinyele claim was more popular than Adjusafo based on the statistical figures.
Even aside from that, the NPP might be divided. So it's either men to NDC, but say me candidate in one men to cry. And there's also there's a problem within the NDC executives themselves against Eliklim. You know, because they were supporting certain candidates. So now the NDC has to provide a united front.
Yes.
And make sure, say, they get all their votes and get at least little from the MPP side. And I say, so many MPP
for now, no. Because executives, you know, it will be difficult. Someone beba. It's Elekuma Krugu na win. And it's a camp making sure say they will rally that unity.
No, but even if you still need see, politics is a game of numbers. Even if the executives don't do, you still need their votes and their house votes to win.
So that's what I'm saying. So Elekuma must do that and make sure say or the executives look. We have vote difference now. Elekuma the anyway. Elekuma 1,560. Israel 1,308. It's a difference in about 252 votes. It means Israel also will impact. It you know say one Israel also ambata na executives no so ma even though you may do well one here win your seat.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Say a seat NDC form many brea.
Yes.
Get all your votes. Get small from the MPP. If you are not even getting small from the MPP, get the floating voters. Or better still, get all your votes. Let the MPP people who agree decide not to vote.
When you said turn out to no voter we know on the way near 174,000 plus. Yes, it's the biggest constituency in the country.
And also the posture of NDC in general is something we need to talk about largely, whether or not they are ready for power. I can assure you here, the numbers, the people you have seen go to the polls today could show that they have overwhelmingly, endorsed John Dramani Mahama. But the party as a whole...
The bitter truth is that they are ready on paper.
Right. And whether or not...
On paper, are they ready?
So, for me, I don't know, there must be some magic quickly. Otherwise...
The NDC doing so much and sometimes...
It's no.
I'm just look, okay, let my vote count alliance. Okay, role that they played.
Look,
okay, AFAG.
Those guys used everything.
Role they played. What you mean? To be holding for 6 years. Just what you mean?
Yeah.
And NDC, you see, NDC is silent. The abide beer pressure. NDC in a year party. This current NDC in a year party. You to be quiet demonstration. I'm going to say a petition. I'm not joining. You guys serious?
The point also has to do largely with who leads the secretariat. As much as I believe in Fifi, I think Fifi would have to open his eyes well and also draw a lot of smart guys who are technologically savvy into this space.
Yes.
Because the NPP is ready to bring everyone in this world. And I know young people who are my friends who work in that space.
Friends of digitalization. So
absolutely. So Fifi would have to man a strong secretariat.
Around.
Yes, and they are bringing in more people. So I don't know what pertains to the 2024 elections. But one thing I would want the NDC to do is to allow for a lot of new guys to come in. Look, I want to see a contest in 2024 on issues and on, numbers, whether they are playing the technological game. I don't care how it wins. I just want to see a beautiful contest between two major political parties who probably would go for, I don't know how many years more, but I have not seen a third force, but they would go for, but I'm saying Fifi would have to wake up.
Yeah.
Fifi would have to open up for a lot of people to come in, and he is the man to watch. Yes, 2008 or so, yeah, it was they did a lot of work, but this time he is manning the office, and I know he can do it, but he would have to rely on a lot of newer brains.
But information is Richard Kumado so win again.
Kumado, no. Kumado did not win.
He didn't?
No.
Okay, so that's the information I've just given.
No, the Tay guy, one Tay guy, he's among the...
Oh, no, win here.
No. Luzu, but to someone else. Let's look at
Bakumado. Yes, but my Yankai I have 4 near T4 said, yes, streaming live or Facebook, but your Obama Ctv and our class 91.3 FM and Accra 100.5 FM. Ubinya into who are then affiliate on Facebook. You can still connect into BBA Woodie from far and near. Yeah, the must papa. So many stations, but you just want to lock ons with us, and we must show appreciation and commend you for that magnanimity. Make house a Koku Lumo Eofianum class morning show host, no, such an intelligent young chap. He's here with us. Samson, a news editor, Emma Class FM. Anyway, Valentina. Oh, for it every year. Out, as I'm doing pressure. So let me write this
because
thing.
Because there are no many Ophoria phrases in the system.
Yeah.
I think I'm the only Ophoria phrase.
Possibly. So
hear,
Valentina,
you hear Owusu free.
Yes.
You hear Opoko free.
Yes.
You never hear Ophoria.
First female president, Intino. Her Excellency. No, somebody also
I want to be Speaker of Parliament.
So
I don't
Valentina.
Want to be President.
So Right Honorable Valentina.
Thank you.
Ofuri Efi.
What is she still doing here?
Don't worry.
No.
I'm going to push you the next time.
It's very high ball. 8 is the least.
Don't
this
worry.
Is the least. We are sorry.
You're pushing on.
I mean, when I go I will all my constituents.
We are sending you.
No.
And the financial bulldozers are here. So we just have to pull a call through to Alhaji.
I know.
Agongo.
I'll back it as well. No, I've gotten some money.
At least some $3 million with you, right? It's about your messages.
But always that money wins. You know how much some people spend?
But it plays 90% role.
Oh, please forget it.
Oh, Jai. Forget it. Mami, scano me.
Money Hannah Setra from plays here to scout, baby.
Who Central as well. That guy would not have won. Mr. Eden Potosu would not have won if it was for money.
Okay.
The other guys had.
But I wanted you to. Because he almost, if maybe you could repeat that. So
my
that
point is that, just like the Ashanti region, the Volta region will count on your presence.
I'm sorry, Kojo Jones, you're Keta, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Keta.
Yeah, Keta.
What you have done over the years, whether you were with them, identifying with the people, being with them, living with them, staying with them, it's very important. And the Volta region plays that card very, very much. Look, whole central is key. Is one of the things you need to look at. After Bodo was leaving, the next person that they saw in terms of visibility and the work done around, who also contested in the earlier election, was the winner now. Is to say that you need to stay with the people. You don't just come. Look, the first time I saw Kojo Jones was at Hugbechocho. That was when I knew the guy was even an urban. Really? So how do you think the people there would feel?
It's not ever. It's ever.
Yes, but don't go there. You don't go there. Don't go there. So I just want to hear what Valentina thinks, because she's also been in the system.
But let me do this quickly before you give response to that. So far, provisional results from the 245 centers out of the 277 voting centers so far collated. John Mahama is leading with some 98.65%. amounting to 260,540 votes. The source is John Mahama Elections Management Center.
What Koku said is not just peculiar to that constituency. I think that constituencies, most of the time, sanity. Except maybe safe seats, because of maybe family name, okay, and a Jumebia the previous MP has done, and a best sergeant, because they tell you say yeah her problem. Oh, sorry, free baby ma, and notina. A lot of the NDC people were angry with Dr. Kwabena Dufo because they tell you that when you left the scene as finance minister, what did you do for the party? We didn't hear from you when Kasiebo and his team were going around to find out how the NDC lost. You were nowhere to be found.
Was he invited?
Right.
No. But hold on, no,
try,
because Kasiebo it was a committee. And if you're not part of the committee, how would you? Okay, answer.
Mami answer a question.
Okay.
Pacho, NDC for a reorganization, you know more. Was Dr. Before invited? No, I mean that. You are not invited to the mama. It's me, Bissau. I'm call Senchi. Financial crisis before we went to IMF.
One call.
No.
Wow.
No. But David was starting a Huto project 2 years ago. When he knew he wanted to contest. So the question people are asking is, contest here. Would you have started a Huto project?
On himself, I raised some point. I'm sorry, I'll refer you to the Mukabi and come back. And this takes some reflection across some other constituencies. The other guy, he did so well, Israel Susuli. A year health insurance package, 3 months. So or a year for all the but the no, nothing. And exactly. I think last month or so, and the agenda the other camp was pushing is all along not health insurance here until I'm just connecting to what Val is saying.
So you see, delegates, I think people have moved away from the fact that we want to see you here. That nearly affected Eslowusu Ablekuma West in 2016 and 2020.
You mean Lateefa Akuffo?
Yes, Eslowusu Akuffo. That's it.
Yes.
Because 2012, I was still in that constituency, Ablekuma West.
Okay.
I was living between Ablekuma West and North.
Okay.
They said Oti is Legon. Now, Owini 2016, no?
Yeah.
Wamba constituency Hobio. After she had won and gone to parliament in 2013, Wamba Hobium or two Kotna is Legon.
Okay.
So, ni mami fear that's all. So they won't vote for her.
Yes.
So the person was going to contest her. I mean, she went unopposed and certain things happened.
Yes.
So it tells you that the people will be comfortable with somebody they live with, they have seen, and they identify with. That is how come John Peter Amewu was able to win that seat.
Okay.
Because aside from the fact that he was a minister for energy, almost every weekend, not on the constituency.
When he was a party chairman, by the world, the guy was always there.
Honorable Ablakwa.
Almost every weekend. They be out in the constituency.
Sorry. They be out in the constituency.
Haruna Idrisu.
Even Honorable Fifikwete, when he was member of parliament,
yes.
Almost Haruna Idrisu.
Yes.
There's some people, Honorable Collins Dada.
And he secured 100% for jail.
So they know him.
Yes.
Yes, Kojo Jones. Even there were rumors disqualifying because they said send the vote to Nihon and the vote to Adenta. Initially, so party member he's not been there for 2 years and all those things. And then they said, I'm for a party ni didn't want Adenta me. So the question people are asking is, and then now go contest the Adenta. Maybe I will tell
yes.
Now afraid that Hana Oba. Now Hana Oba no. At least you should have nurtured the party for over 2 or 3 years.
Indeed. Lived with them.
And he started doing some projects there, and the people are like, wow, the projects are good, but you should have started 2 years earlier, 3 years.
See, it would have worked for Peter Namfuri's daughter. Okay. Who lost against Avoca, Cletus Avoca. So Peter Namfuri's name is huge. He's also a chief over there, true or false? So the daughter was projected to win that place.
But let us check. The man has always been there.
My uncle are Memphis Central.
Right.
Now, you share Joanna Jan Kuju. I catch a Andrews, you know what me a winning. We share controversy, Sarande, in the vet in the idea, my vet in the out in the idea. What me, I mean, so for how far?
She's won, right?
Yes,
she's won. She started doing a lot of work many years ago, just as Val said. Look, do it. Get in touch with the people. Do the work the more. So that when you bounce back again with even a lot more projects, people want to rubber stamp it and say, look, it's time for you to go and all of that. Look, you can speak about her educational, not too sure she's that learned. What do the people want?
Oh, but I must say when then I put the Leonard Babajama.
So what do the
and
people
then
want?
Cry mistakes some man maintain, I must say.
What do the people want? Representation, visibility.
Yes.
Be with them, be for them, speak for them, be around them, so that the identity would have been okay. We are adding. Okay, you are supporting us. Health insurance. You know, the reclamation of the land from Galamsey. Those are the things she was doing. You were there. You emceed that event.
We emceed that event. Who went from
Kempinski invited everyone around to say that, look, I am for you.
Yes.
And they gave her the nod. Let's see how it goes. Though.
But you share so far votes are A2P. Now, approximately, John Dramani Mahama garnering about 99%. Does it send any shock signal to the marrows of the MPP?
Never. Oh, to the MPP?
Yes.
To the MPP, look, the MPP has everything: incumbency, the court, security, the electoral commission. Yes, it will. That is why they will always use John Dramani Mahama as their presumptive opposition leader, even when Dufour was coming. Why is it that they didn't mention Dufour's name to say, let Dufour rather come and we'll beat Dufour? It's about John Dramani Mahama. So well, surely, today, as I said earlier, John Dramani Mahama has become a saint in the eyes of everyone.
But he's been exonerated because of the ineptitudeness of this administration.
Clearly. So
that he's been that saint in our
he poses a challenge.
That's not the only reason. There were so many things said about John Mahama up till now. How many of them have you been able to prove?
Right.
Anyways.
Right.
The scandals.
Yes.
So there's nothing new that can be cooked about John Mahama that nobody knows.
But the internal say, Senka John Mahama was up to that task. Ghana for winning anymore. And he won in 2016. He lost because not Ghana for winning. Say at that point, scandals surrounded endorsement. At that point, and you may say, at that point, the microphone people were corrupt, right? But and at
that point, don't forget that 8-year cyclical thing.
Yes,
NDC had been 8 years already.
Yeah, I agree.
And at that point, there were some executives that had traded the NDC. NDC lost number of votes. Don't forget that even especially in the Bono region or Bono Ahafo and that region, that was when the DKB and stuff had come in. People had lost money. And they said that, it was John Mahama and their wife. And so exactly. And the central region, the issues that had happened there, they lost a lot of the seats in parliament. So obviously, I mean, if John Mahama had even won,
I think I agree with you. Said the 8-year cyclical thing, a play.
But you see,
that's what the MPP is fighting hard. That's why they say breaking it.
I don't know whether you saw Kofi Kukubo's interview yesterday, immediately after the announcement. Yes. The mention of 46% of Ashanti region that register, the absence of 46% of delegates. I want to ask the NDC if that is true. They are not part. They were not part. So you know that's the stronghold of Dr. Kwabena Dufour. And Kukubo is saying that 46% of the people there are off the delegate list.
Is Ashanti region the stronghold of Dr. Dufour?
Oh no, I see.
No, supposedly because they can't. No, but the question I'm personally saying is anything to use. I didn't quite accord the same contest.
My point is that let's not lose sight of this. Look, let's deal with these issues. The party has to deal with this.
But I can confirm to you, sir,
it's not true.
As far back as March, delegate listening in our coin will be complaining. A album pen a bear controversy. So because a whooping 46%. I mean,
you see, also I think comes the issue of the 15 that have lost their seats now. Asafo sat here earlier and told our viewers that they must be wary of these guys because at this time the fear of trading the party for their coins so that they can go and live large after their loss is very imminent.
And that is where the party will have to tell them because, you see, you cannot organize a by-election when it's 3 months to election. We have over a year to elections. And if the party tells you that if you do a trading, we'll sack you from the party. Once you are sacked from the party, your seat will be declared vacant.
And
there will be a by-election in your constituency. Don't forget that the party is now not going to look for people because already they have their candidates. So the candidate will just slide through. And MPP will be in trouble because they are now going to organize parliamentary primaries if there's a by-election in those constituencies. And it's going to cost them higher because they would have to do their presidential this November before their parliamentary comes in. So, I mean, if the party tells you that, look, if you go and trade because you've lost, we will sack you from the party and declare your seat vacant.
Abra one would say her as parliamentarians. Crap. You say betray.
Yeah. That's that time no.
Na question me person be say. NDC ain't proactive on kase. Yeah, too often constituencies in the presidential. They are holding on with certain MPs.
Yes, MPs nanka sankra ne kase yenya ade nte. Because the more I obeche no, the more delegates be ebejiska. Until who faith in tema.
Now quickly put yourself together.
Yeah. But you see, I think say same way they be say we don't let people know say look, you are here for a reason. And your party no the power Chelsea be jinama omo. Sometimes I find some public servants when they want to lord their positions over you, I tell them, Massa, yen ye piaoka. True. Your taxes the piaoka. True. Yet it's your fear. True. And I will buy and I will your campaign.
Oh, but when you have training, I'm on 10.
Una misum, ye wolf for crab at you. The big crab a young crab a
former mayor. Only no,
you know, what buy your ho? Ye did another satu. Yeah. It's because your crab. Humility. You came.
No,
with the attitude,
humility.
No, you came with the attitude of a servant to come and tell us, say, when you get the position, you want to lord it over
and you. Run around you. And
I think say NCR saying it. Send a vowel ike. Anna Kokuka, Anna Tuka, Anna your sister Stacy Neka, and other journalists, top-notch journalists. I think Sanka a best son here maybe.
Let me even tell you, the whipping system works even with MPP more than it does with NDC.
Oh man, no, but you are saying two kind of Oriakan, only the area. Their seats in their various constituencies are radia. So they know. Say, sit in here. That's in India. And they can take it. Why are they all quiet?
There has not been any indication that the NDC, from what we have seen. Look, I have always used this.
Okay.
Even my good uncle, Dr. Nyao Tamaklu, who always speaks against Akuffo, did not cross carpet to go and beg John Dramani Mahama for food. Yeah. See, some of them have that principle to say that I don't like Akuffo, but I love my party. Sure. So I will not cross over. But look at how petty some of these NDC guys are being. They do not understand what it takes. It's not MPs. It is not even MPs. It is about the membership. And that's what I was saying. No matter how controversial it might sound, is to say that, look, that is why this administration understood it and said, let's stick with the Achim guys rather. Even the Ashantis are crying that they are not part of this government and they are not eating enough. But the voices in NDC is becoming too much.
For the records, me Achim. They are not eating enough.
Forgive me, but I'm saying that the voices are too much in the NDC. Look, when I was much younger and I was not in this space, you hear NDC 1, NDC 2, NDC 3, NDC 4. Where from this? So some people belong to after meals. They believe that they've been elbowed out of the party. That's right. Especially after the demise of the late professor. Too much.
Entitlement be,
you know.
Your take part in your discipline.
You know, they can't.
Now, NDC
who is now there to whip them into line after this win? It's the big question they need to answer.
Asidu is there. I trust Asidu.
Really?
Yes.
The Council of Elders.
Yes, I trust Asidu Nketia for that one.
And you think
in
so?
Collaboration with the Council of Elders.
Did you hear what the campaign members of Dr. Kwabena Dufo said about even FEC? To say that they are in the gutter. This is they are the gutter with John
Dufo camp. With all due respect to the Dufo camp, they be make us say Papa no Abobra mean trahanum en kabibi entian. But if we be premeditated better. And Kamiako say, oh shit, the consistency that ran with on decisions now. You see, I do not need Neil Armstrong or Yuri Gagarin to come back from space and tell me, say, I've been putting in. And Kamiako say, what if say the man I carry now the gutters and your more cuckoo bomb nature say, Baku is swimming in alcoholism.
But he said they have it's fake. That's what I heard yesterday, that they are reading
Solomon Kansatia, Anamtia. Anami reading Sadia the chair or say, or come fair with media and say, and no much all this fake.
Oh, so it's not fake. Oh. But my point really is that who are the people behind Dr. Kwabena Dufo? For some of them, they were not even part of
most of them are bitter. Good. Check one way around before.
Now, who beats them into line? That's a big question I'm asking today. Who beats those people into line? Because are you telling me that Koko Anidoho would love to see NDC in government? A big no.
When Mahama is in force, no.
Yes. So who beats these guys into line? Who whips them into line?
People have left the NDC. More powerful people have left the NDC. Gone to form party.
Guzitano.
Bizidi left the NDC. Did you not?
Left.
I'm
sorry.
Rollins.
Okay, so Rollins.
She left the NDC. Did the NDC collapse?
No, but at some point, Mills did a good job by bringing all of them together. Not Fonka, though. Not Fonka. But brought Guzi, Obeda Samoa.
It took how many years? No,
exactly. That's what I'm saying. When you first time, you will send your way. Now, the lights of before after that, party now collapse.
And then, the free party, you people went for internal elections. You were former executive. That's where sometimes many more problem. What election? What lose election? And no problem, they say, Obia support you. Now, Sabi, before you came, then you'll be position.
Position beyond one
Solomon Kansa, before he became the
communications officer.
Now, why position? Position, now, my dear. And I said, God, I'll be able to say, until I die, I say, until I leave it. That is why it's a political party. People did a job. Fifi Kwete was propaganda secretary.
Indeed.
And he did a fantastic job.
Setting the record straight.
Was the deputy. Fifi Kwete freeway. Richard Kwashiga by. Honestly, by idea. I'm not for seeing and show them who's saying they may join me call parliament. And what
quickly.
I know the answer there, Moses.
And Obi Baye. So Obi Baye, any dear. So long Obi dear. Sammy Jeffiaba.
Obi catch him says, so let me organize one press conference. You
get it? And for your mutoma, we are. And almost say, Bra, that's it. No, Juma, why? More before from me. What's the better papa? And the people who claim to be more mills. Remember, people who feel that they claim to be more mills. Who was more mills than Lateefa Akuffo? Who was more mills than Dr. Valerie Sawyer?
Some mills never could you.
Who was more mills than Fifi Kwete, Samuel Kujo Chabaka, Felix Machifosu, and the rest?
Mills never. But yes.
But when John Mahon came, I'm in a position. Okay, so be in that position. Why the babble from home? If everybody gets a position, saying never to my MP, I can't talk about movies or Uncle Jane.
But Val,
no, people must be told that Massa, I didn't know, and yet.
But Val, also help me. The issue of access to the former president when he was president also came out strongly.
Should everybody be giving access?
Okay, so let's do some messages quickly. Solar. Also, every name about Prince Ejabin. I say good job. Brightwood. I send a message. Salma. Aminu. Dan Kofa. I say I love this lady. But he seems to be having a lot of. Unfortunately,
what does that?
How do you understand it? Question answer. Listen to this one, Val. Question answer. Also, lady, please, any lady in quality, stop doing that.
No, she's the only one.
No, what I mean is that what a woman can do, man can. I say, lady, you are making sense a lot. Tell your friend to remember what MPP members did to save Ken Oforiatta. Cynthia saved also as Kimberry, I say, yeah, we want a winnable candidate. I think that has to do with time. Wafake, I say, from Ofake, New Plan Station. Nana Otudako and their panelists should stop wasting their time on NDC party because NDC doesn't have campaign message. Hey,
I know.
Godwin, because I love Madam. God bless you and CTV. I feel Royal Joiba. Say Val is solid. But I send me messages. Na fena many appetite. Say me kind. Messages. Royal say the other guy is Koku, more bigger or powerful than Obeda Samuel. Hey Charlie, your rank go high. It means no, you means I bet go rep him down.
Talking about Koku and you don't hold me. I'm not too sure.
Let me do that again.
No, please. I'm sorry.
The other guy is. Okay, so maybe Koku.
Koku and you don't right?
Also, the other guy is Koku, more bigger or powerful than Obeda Samuel.
Obisese is Koku, more bigger or powerful than
so that's the interpretation.
Yes,
okay.
That's what he's saying.
Otherwise, I thought we a future party chair.
I beg you.
Right. Also, the campaign message will be simple. Galamsey and the good mafia.
No, you can't run around that one. You can't, because I'm saying that, look, everyone believes that NDC, at least if you talk about 50% chances of winning the elections,
yes,
they've gotten it. But who is for you? What did the election? It is a test, oh. This is a test run. Immediately there was an injection place. Who was first to say?
It was not his place.
Okay. That it will be here on Monday. EC went off. Know that you're a referee, which you have always said was not for you, it's against you. You have said the security services. Did you see the current recruitment that were done? Should we go into it? This might be a security issue. Maybe I might be picked up. But we know of how people were recruited into the forces.
And you think this is not an open secret?
No, okay, fine. Now what else? The court. John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, former president, has come on a campaign to said, oh, the court is not for them, the unanimous decision and all of that. So clearly it tells you that, as I've said here, and I'll repeat it, forgive me, 2 feet forward, MPP, you are behind them.
It's the court that is costing them 1 seat in parliament.
Maybe see a juma we yeti we free on them, but minim so bibi at the back one. Nanka faka on prekoni and maybe see assess the chances of John Dramani Mahama as against whoever NPP didn't beba, in elections here Basui, especially Baumia any industry minister, former industry minister, Alan Chematin, maybe Ken Japan. We can add Ken Japan. We can also forget the man who has planted more billboards than cassava. What is his name?
He says the farmers will vote for him.
Yes. Oh, you don't see his billboards around?
I do.
I draw the same bunch where you are. Rebecca or no Nasim, but John Dramani Mahama, does he stand a chance becoming the next president of Ghana? Mr.
I think John Mahama stands a chance.
By reasons.
And he proved it in 2020.
I'm sorry. So if you think John Mahama stand a chance, join Facebook to see my CTV next year why you think John Dramani Mahama can be the next president or is going to be the next president of the Republic. My CTV Facebook to see a natural watching to one. Now making come out. Please proceed.
Yes, John Mahama voted in 2016 as an incumbent president. He lost by over 1 million votes. That's in the history. 2020, he won a lot of votes. It tells you that Ghanaians have begun seeing something in the man. Because Papa, when you catch a say, or you're corrupt, with this cabebri, or back, you be who no money at their dinner, John Mama is cabebri, or nye ma Ghana, and I say. John Mama feels you. Or buy, I quite also corrupt 4 years in the chain or that's on a book. Yes, we're Johnny Free Chrome, I will tell her. But yes, John Mama will feel Dubai. If you are no besina, minim so chani a betre you John Mahama appointing a busuya for name, Yahya, a busuya for my Joyce Bam type. John Mama, yes, say, John Mama, yes, sir. Or Yashi. John Mama free soon, you say, oh, you are some not 3 on a ho airport, any kwan nie a kwan we nie hospital we nie
Mr. Ma information which in us and say domekwa benya susuli Israel says Center C no won jintum into omunya recount so Sonto asem hello Sonto
yeah nana
me ba cho e dey na esefo fraud domekwa benya
okay ye dey Zosa ye dey ba enti isifo gu so aye omodwuma mu no na ora Israel susuli the camp for no say ye share police station C na Center C no am no eye Taifa na afi Dome West no a eho ema to no se ne esi ekọ no wo mo ani nyi ho enti wo mo stress enko betini asan kan bi mu a enti si ano isi ama ho kwan se wo mo san kan bi mu na wo mo ehwe enti for now ne the presidential no stress e man penyi dada John Dramani Mahama na awene wo ho but with the parliamentary no because of Center C no a womo assign a kind bi omuniti no ye nya eno no certified results
enti na concerns ben supporting ana wo raising tia isi nya nyina so se omo san kan bio
man na efi roba ye na womo enya ye no enya ade a womo bo edo so wo ho enti omo hu ne se man no betumi adoso asen center 3 na eno ye Taifa and I'll say Dome West
communication outfit.
Maybe they are to decide on what.
There is confusion. No, listen. There is
Taifa and I'll say Dome West mano. Omo kind we are no much say actually work near omunya ye no e broso and access saying and some of the can in abom na ye nya the.
Na other na woman show interest in Center A and now Center B, but particularly Center C. At the end also Center C or at the end ubi ye intia usu se Center C ni there. It was said before oba owe.
And only question bebrena edisano, but from the look of things, and from Ora Israel to Suli camp, almost just a Taifa and a Dome West, and the Lipado do an more expected or more ever so a mano. So almost to me can we are one who say, a man when any will send you and I can what say and I say be a swatcher because of who is what a mano, a dawson or honum do do, a thing, a manum do now or more enano.
Okay. And see, yes, you are trained, and they are so butu any.
I doesn't know that. I mean, the issue about the ballot papers not being stamped. Who doesn't know about the fact that it has
we don't have info from the ground, and we are really
so you leave people speculating.
But she has also a right to recount. Company say.
What's I did I feel the OCS uncle count. Now, I then count home. Say county when you know you are suddenly canning in our book. I can't the total figure. Then you county when you knew you didn't like it. I don't know.
But the fear really is the gap is not that wide. And so if
we are sure saying that wide.
Oh, come on.
Because it's wide. 200 something. 1,500. Simple majority. 1,560 as against 1,308.
400, 300. Yeah, fine.
And we would have grown so.
Yeah, it could. So for me, vigilance one, and also clarity. I think that's just the first count. Just as Vala said, after the first count, they should just run off. If they won, they should just run away. But it's only fair to allow the process to run.
It's a family context,
actually. Absolutely.
Recount NDCC that they claim to have won in 2020.
Yeah.
They can't let it to go. What I say?
And the light off. But now I don't go GM.
And see, John Mahama. I think Ghanaians came to understand, say, Charlie, say, me can't pay aside from that, Bosha Akuffo candidate Akuffo sharing, and it's all a president. A bad delivery now, 2020, the same thing. John Mahama still came. Akuffo catcher say, obey no ma be bramaye, moving from taxation to production. And that's what your taxes on Kwani as I am. 1 million one constituency. 1 million one constituency. Pacho no so enko hu hwe. 1 district, 1 factory.
I'm different things. Is that a ambulance? And some man cash is physical cash, but that's the explanation you are given.
So 1 ambulance is 1 million.
I'm saying count.
Ambulance anything. And then normal constituency. So the ambulance, okay, you have 1 ambulance. So 1 ambulance is 1 million per constituency. 1 district, 1 factory.
Oh, so a confused factory.
You know, 1 district. The other.
I know, say Casapreco Munina account.
Casapreco was Casapreco not there before.
But some of the account said, I'm not being sarcastic, but almost I won't be there. No, I'm not playing the devil's advocate.
No, you see how you are suffering to defend it.
I went on this argument with one of the presidential staffers, I think the deputy secretary, the president in charge of research, and he said that the promise was not to start new factories, but to also support existing ones. So with that, if that is the case, then they did 1 district, 1
factory.
Okay, that's fine. I hear you.
And now there's over 120 something operational. You
Let's allow Val to finish.
You either take it or leave it.
Let's allow Val to finish.
How many times have we given to Commander?
Okay. We'll come back to answer your question, but for now, Yanko, as I was saying, Elisha, as I was saying, who be here pass yet because of the former minority chief whip, Ura Untaka Mubarak, it was say the outcome, but I want to believe say he will win. I want to believe he say he will win. Initially, no, na ebimuye, but say obeluzu no there. I doubt, especially when Obi to say Haruna Idrusumo or Matimi a clean job. I want to believe. And
my interest is what John Dramani Mahama gets in that constituency. That will be my.
I had same interest in Haruna, yes. But John Mahama 100%.
Yes, yeah, it's a smart move.
Okay, but hello, Elisha. Dear for Fro Anna SC, you are came when I did with him.
You know, Sabe Mega said about one to Sansoni and I to Ga. Now, Sabe, ye Gutamano, Nias as Abre, Yakabum, Nemum, Apena Easy, ever announced. Results Nabano, SS, Opaina, what you just this year, you know. They were Muntaka Mubarak.
Start with the presidential.
About one is Muntaka Mubarak, Kenya, 1063. And I pay Masawu, Kenya, 734. And I rejected ballot near 8. And now it's a Kaboma. Now Muntaka Mubarak, Tabe, Wasani, Afanajan Transition. Na uhe presidential ne dia Kojobonsu enya 11 and afa JM enya 1783 and now rejected ballot near 15 enti sabe asawase obepemu anu a ewla Muntaka Mubarak na disafo no say what is the day bi e wo kira yes enija nko a ana omo ejin wa fi say Tabe ekunumdie ana akọ ediama no edi tabe wa hanu a ewese ewa Muntaka Mubarak obeba na isi amana nsaso na wotimide na nu ntamina tuja edi uba so wase dia wo mo muta Muntaka Mubarak achi no jubilation kwa ana mo jubilati ewa ha
yeah, that's ni enchire no na me sha. As I say, I can understand the NTIB Akujunya 11. Say Kuju free.
So that's why you are praising him for.
No. So the point is that Oshe Haruna Idris Wanumwa. I just wanted to say that his answer wouldn't need.
Oh, okay.
Maybe he hasn't got any decent
there. No. Context, fine.
But Kuju Bonsu Asantini, and you know, I just want to think, say,
but that Asawasi is not.
But John Mahama had more votes than the incumbent MP.
Yes.
Yes.
So it means
so let's John Mahama 1,000.
not winged at all.
Hey, Yes, so you are right. 1,783. Anna MP Mumia 1,063. So Jamahama Momi are popular saying Muntakawa was.
But the point really is that it is not the case. That's why I said, look, Jamahama is white now. In our face is an angel. What this man has done, the president of the Republic.
He's made Jamahama saints.
Saints? What would I even? Because at the time, some of us were the ones, chastising.
So we fired Jamahama.
Oh, we did.
Sometimes I feel said, Akuffo, I have to do more. Sometimes I feel say I've been unfair to Jamahama. No, because how we fight him and we are being lenient with this government.
Unfair.
I'm telling you.
And here you feel. That's the truth.
But me say me
Akuffo catch say 1 cedi to $1 to 4 cedis is a crime. Under Jamahama.
There be no crime 4 cedis. And on there 2 cedis.
3 point something.
2 to 3. 2 to 3.
Oh, that be but already could be during meals time or can say $1. I don't know that time $1 to I think 2 cedis or something to 2. Yeah. I don't know if I were him, I would have said I'm sorry.
Today, if let's say, so just to make sure that MDC is excited because it's their day, on the likely event that John Dramani Mahama wins the elections and becomes president,
yes,
you know what's going to happen?
No
matter how he sinks so low, it is not going to be as compared as how these guys have gone into the gutters. So there's no standard to even hold any president again because these guys have gone too low.
Below belt.
Too low.
Maybe we'll measure Jamahama by his own standards that he sets.
Too low.
It means that Akuffo Banwe, Ama, Jamahama, the leverager.
No, we cannot because
Jamahama Bano among whom in crash still over.
He will. Because clearly, even looking at if John Mahama today comes back and drops the number of ministers from 80 to even 60 or 50, still he's done better than you.
Yeah.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Yeah, you can talk about COVID and
presidential staffers.
We also pursue Chamwe, ex Gracia, almost constitution and
with the constitution there, I'm waiting because even his boss. Professor Mills, the white paper he issued, there were a lot of issues I had with it.
John Mahama, there be a more problem with him on that one. Because John Mahama catch us so Bob, sister constitutional winner.
When you were there, you were vice president. You were there. And you became president.
And you became president. What was the name given to them? Constitutional Review Committee or paper, and I said the commission document now John Dramani Mahama.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So my point is, no, I'm waiting. So we'll wait and see what happens really there. But my point really is, going forward, the NDC has to become very serious. Look, even he, as I want to say, Muntaka, he has to be very careful. The reason is that if today you've had those issues where you even took some people to court,
yes.
If it goes into the major elections and you don't bring these people together, it could affect your numbers.
The constituency chairman.
It could affect your numbers.
And they all have families.
So forget about these internal elections. It is the major one. So I'm only praying and hoping that they will learn sense and, I mean, they'll be wise enough to put all of these people together to wrestle against the... But I mean, Valentina was making a point.
Okay. Royal Joy Basande explanation by I don't agree with your other panel.
Okay, Coco. Yes, right. To say what?
I don't agree with so let me do it well. I don't agree with your other panel. Okay. Koku is nowhere bigger than Obed Asamoah. Obed left and NDC was stronger after.
That's the point.
Yes, that's the point.
That even if they leave and go and form, I don't form say they are going to form a
party. Facebook for the share mine.
No, but I thought I was making a point that before going into the elections, Mills brought them together before they went on to the campaign. So my point is, talk to them. If they will not come, let them go. But still, extend a hand. Let Koku come back. Ask him to come back. Because Koku really, apart from he having a fight with John Dramani Mahama, has to do with what Standogbe and their fights and all of that. These are petty ones. If Koku does not want to come back, still bring.
You don't think he has misbehaved?
Enough. Oh, we've seen a lot of people misbehave. Eh?
Or contrary view?
Politics about numbers.
So they should bring them back, or they should.
How many votes can they bring for them? One constituency. I mean, Obi Bekase.
Politics about numbers.
He's talking about the weight of such individual.
Me bisa asem. Say you go for me bisa say. O constituency cry. Your own constituency that you vote for cry. You couldn't bring votes. Even your household, you couldn't bring votes.
Yeah. There's a case there.
It will say on the buy.
For just the people, the floating voters want to see a united front, a front that is ready.
So who should lead that crusade?
John Dramani Mahama.
Because he's the flag bearer elect.
So do you foresee John Dramani Mahama say? Offer Obitse Koko and you the whole.
He has to.
What in Jan? I'm mentioning specific names.
Koko,
okay. I can't mention Dufour because Dufour there is still a stand member, a financier of the party, and Dufour there. You see, but I even see say Dufour Pempoa, he can still be given several opportunities in John Dramani Mahama government.
The people
Obitse Koko and you the whole. Solomon Cancer. Do you foresee that?
Yes, he has to. The reason is that do it publicly. Say, I am extending the invitation to these people. I want to meet them. These are the people I want to speak to. Mention their names.
Okay.
If they don't turn up, the floating voters will know that these guys have personal issues with the flag bearer.
Chances are that they will turn up. But how trustworthy would they be?
No, it's not about trustworthy. Look, you've invited them. What are their issues? Because what is really the problem? That what? We should go and now, somebody killed the former president, and it's John Dramani Mahama. Okay, then after that what? Go to court? Or we should resurrect him? If there are even challenges that we can solve, let them solve. Let's solve it as a country. For me, I don't want to see a contest where infighting, the internal wranglings between even in the MPP. I want to see formidable forces. Let's deal with the issues. I want to see a beautiful campaign between Alan Chirmanting and John Dramani Mahama.
Why not John Dramani Mahama and Bawumia?
It's an extension of Akuffo. It's an extension of the reign of Akuffo. The slogans that you've seen in MPP, who brought it up? It's Alan Chirmanting. Go and ask them. That is why today you can see him putting together issues. Already he started something transformational. Is it GTP or something? Look, it is iron, and that is why NDC must rethink that your fight is not Bawumia. When you put Bawumia down, integrity waned, dropped, credibility. What is this? Please, let's do. Look,
is that just an opinion? Or you think that is a factual? Say maybe I want to but we so know Bawumia as a god.
Yeah, of course.
Without blemish.
Absolutely. But my point is that is it not true that today, if you vote for Bawumia as a president of this republic, is a vote for Akuffo to stay in?
Val will answer that. Val, Bawumia, Akuffo.
He wants to focus on John Dramani Mahama.
No, you do, John. But maybe see answer Koku question. My question with the answer, Mammy. Koku say, "What to a bad ne Emma Bawumia? What to Akuffo? Akuffo is walk."
Okay, I say in 2008, people said a vote for Mills is a vote for Rollins.
Okay.
When they started that,
the other side.
Does it answer your question?
No, clearly you find them in here again, because you see again I wanted to just allow Valentina to finish. Then I could come in with what the excuses they are giving for Dr. Bawumia now.
Okay, but at this point the Yahweh for asset because they are still with us. And see, Mua Mutie Accra 100.5 FM na Mutie or class 91.3 FM Mua Mutie Volta region Eframantem Ho FM Afe Monsua Mowo Atoymantem no Babadem or Tadi FM afen so mo so amo sunyane mutie e wo sunyane FM yɛkɔ atifi hɔ ɛne ne mpatamu a na kyɛ sɛ yɛabɔdan mu nso ɛwɔ Dabon FM yɛremfi asanteman ɛyɛ Adehye FM ana Kumasi FM so ɛyɛ adwuma paa Western Radio but any other sister affiliate mutie nyinaa at this point no yɛpɛ sɛ yɛda obi biara se the reason is simple media houses doors TV stations doors radio stations doors social media no ɛnyɛ ne yɛtɔ data ma but o say you're still with us, and we appreciate your efforts. I think that it deserves some commendation. And Papa say you're still joining with us here on CTV and across all our sister platforms. But you're parts of the conversation. In good time, your best friend, you mute phone lines, now you're taking public reactions. So far, how far constituency been our when we just want to take some euphoria from what is happening across the constituency. Yes, it time no so yako. Share the so ever atwem. Say national elections no fa John Dramani Muhammad and you be quality. I know the atwem. I know no ba. Na che say yes sorry no. Umar Abdullahi Abba Ajura Naju so Abba Bright Meridel Tibu Abba. Na Al Consta Querta Dimudu or also about Royal Juba and so about that bright the message about no say please any update on Ablekuma North. Any update on Ablekuma North? So far. Maybe I mean kinda Ajura Najo Jiwe. I think that we Greater Accra no with me. Ajura Najo also what are you talking about? As for Koku, he would rather stabilize the party. He will stab the party. Leave him out of the best. Anna, we say, what is the lady's name? Oh, we are about fans. Relax, next year. We say, what is the lady's name? She is brilliant. You have to remember that you're brilliant.
I know, right?
Umar Abdullahi, what did I? I say no, I disagree, bro. Bringing back those will not help. How? They will only take secrets to them MPP. Nobody said but Kokunso. Anyways, nobody said you should bring them. They will only take secret to them MPP. Those guys have betrayed the party to a point of no return. Anna, we say good discussion. Joseph Lawen Swabano say, I think the Nana Addo's administration has opened everybody's eyes to the loopholes in the constitution. It didn't used to be much of the problem. I'm sorry, let's get this. Until these rascals came into power. Oh, easy. Info not refer to. Easy. Okay, so please, Mahama should be careful not to give the likes of Anidoho any sensitive positions. All right, so it's a long one. We say destabilize. Okay, so I understand. We say some people are just good left foots. So that is it.
To want to, unite the rank and file of the party, call them to the table and say, look, it's time to wrestle power. It's not to give anybody a sensitive position. Look, we all err. If Koko Anyidoho has erred, if Solomon Kansa has erred, anybody who has erred, they could be given the opportunity to join the campaign against this. Unless, of course, they want to tell us that E.T. Mensah, Koko Anyidoho, and the rest are all card-bearing members of the New Patriotic Party now. Then no, E.T. Mensah is a member of the council.
Let's go to the phones. Let's go to the phones. Val, I want to engage somebody. Val.
Yes, he's a member of the NDC Council of Elders.
Who is that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Val, I want to engage somebody you would love to greet. Now, let's go on to the phone lines. Now, Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim, Member of Parliament for Banda Deputy Minority Chief Whip. Mira, Yamu Akwaba. Valentina. Free. Ophoria free is such now.
Okay.
Valentina, Ophoria free is such now.
Ofe mejeno so na mehiano power bana.
So na
me victory celebration no na so bana.
Honorable, so what you menasi?
Obey MC mami.
So no problem. Na me ya say me na bidi kan kasa e wo hia fa Martin.
I'm the Valentino on a training me on the radio good.
Yo, Martin. Okay, so now straight to the point. Ceciano, Eniema Guenim, Eniema Kosei. Of course, there were some pockets of violence here and there, but it did not matter. The process relatively is being largely peaceful. Any MPs, be down. You can't cry up for now about close to 20. And
close to saying
15 years so far, but a be one may be a yenya internet me approximating is ano. Dear Uncle
Yo, I'm fa what it so na mincha a tifa muchimi and anyway. There will be some say about 15 MPs so far are down. Now, will be such a DN and my uncle here. I'm say to every election, no, there will be casualties. And now, Ushe Ghana democracy na attrition rate no high. Now, say democracy is evolving. The entire say about democracy and the expectations are expected from MPs no varied. But normal MP elusion seat no also. So besides a dear na some can be due to mere propaganda. A B bit me I can say MP no individual problem, B bit me a consensus problem. But where elections are within just 2 years into 2 years into the 4-year tenure the amount. And I normally be Meno say MP's common fund for the whole of this 2023 Capremai. Fourth quarter for 2021, 2022 project na bana MP no dikoye juman MI. The health insurance fund my the get fund MI. Now see on election na or ko jina wa nti emu bebre kra na nyame na aye yadom. Nti beyond the personal problems no there are other genuine reasons expectations are but how many of the electorates no be won say sa MPB akrampo ni fourth quarter 2022 common fund in Sanyanka. In 2023 we get fund common fund social na be nyanko. And they say me expect say MPB fix the problem we and now be fix we now want to fix here. So na free MP no. How many people will know? Inte na it would have been better say that no man we nyina no me ube cheche mama ne panati ase which we couldn't do. These are some of the genuine reasons a bit near quartia the sitting MPs. But Saudi 137 MPs are battle. Now we can say the casualty rate, attrition rate just about 13, 14, 15 now. It's like I say, it's just about 10%, which is plus or minus 1 or 2. Clearly, it may not be that strange. But I believe going into the general, I think I have general elections now. So the work of primary is now attrition near 10%. Now I think now over general elections now. Empire na bebo say time koso. Ekobani sana the quality of work at Parliament will be affected. But I strongly believe that nyame ya duma koso chenso sa.
The vote trickling in for former President John Dramani Mahama. A surprise though, because he's in the range of approximately 99%.
Yeah, the ubisa senye sebi NDC ena akoye Congress ke ose Jomama na nkasa eko onopo se wo hwe resources ya say wo hwe nipa omo contest no e bi say Dr. Kobnadu for e bi say Dr. Mr. Kojobunsu ama Jomama has been to almost all the 275 constituencies. It will must say a won a campaign in the 2024 elections. But Usher resources are in opposition from 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022. There was 2023. John Mama single-handedly has been sponsoring this party.
has been going round occasionally be a jomama na eko. So usha the mumu atrawa na ebidrusi na oka se contest na ne pananya 90% and over. I will not be surprised. It's all bizarre say my surprise are not Debbie. How many visionary candidates do we still have in this race? The visions are Ninoma and John Mama prior to the 2016. Also, leadership goes with decisiveness. And there are certain positions, decisions that will take which will be unpopular. But a no nebebwa system in the long run. Which John Mama took in 2016. And na do ne baomianom reduce no to populism. Into more magana for anya ye oil na ye nya no mfaso. So the landmark and iconic signature development projects are now going ahead. Kabema Ghana will swallow the bitter pill from 2014, 2015, 2016, 17, 18. Nakaba Minewu Kasane, Nanka Ghana fan into my power the true middle income economy Nanka ye no. We no buy no more reduce. But o more reduce ye no. On say da ube tubo acha esio fra na sa na mpefi besiu. Da udi populism no buy no enye ho na ne resource no beba. Ye frɛ bibi in political science short glory and long glory. Sa short glory is no munya ene nyina ne resource ne sunsan so na ba. Magana for ehu akire omu. So Ghanaians are now seeing the wisdom in the visions Mama na oye in the 2014, 15, 16 elections. It is in era no. Oh, yembie the nursing training institutions be brave. Na yen training and nursing for be brave. Na yen yi quota system no flow. Na yen fa nursing training allowance ensia yaresa bia. Na nursing for no doors one yen fa be enko amanone. Exporting of human capital. Health professional capital. Send your Cuba for a year. Send your India for a year. This is what Mahama was doing. But we no man tia say and then almost yen sign ko yen na mama a yen CCC community day schools be baby school ni yen CB yen fix infrastructure deficit yen fix we are now said the constitution make a free progressive compulsory universal basic education now can be free universal basic education compulsory education free education na ya we no buy am say oh it can be now any yende and then me no wo kasai nkola egu abonte umunya school dan no makum omu ayeye free ama omu no so exam papers krampo textbooks o meka yentimi nye ma omu. Now what is the essence of going to school for free now be kona book ni wo a school a nguma obesua no ni wo yekọ school kosua nguma na okona nguma no ni wo na ye school. These are the wisdom in John Mama's leadership. Is the Ghana for now Bible saa deɛ na Mahama ɛyɛ no ɛne hia na deɛ yɛ me ya no kura yɛ ɛnɛ for na ɛnɛ
okay
even yaka say yɛ mo mu nkwa ama no
honorable I don't want to offer my madam.
So Mama's victory for today no ɛnyɛ me surprise.
Okay,
it's just a signal say Mama is ready to rule and Ghanaians are ready for him.
Okay.
So no anamanyoko aman over 90%. It tells you say the generality of Ghanaians between 60 to 70%.
Okay, you better was only MP for Banda Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim and then now let's cross over now. Yanko NDC National Headquarters. Na yana Musini Hajia been to Sana and Chinkomo. Hello Hajia. Hello, Hajia. We're trying to establish contact with Hajia Bintu.
Politically, they are not strategic. How can you do that?
Hello, Hajia.
Hello.
Okay. Mepachowa, a dear na come with Tracy.
Miaka munyina say Sabredi o he ebreno ekoyi pa no ndo abapa ho sima be biasa enson na yegusu NDC National Headquarters ha no mu say e watwen ye mu minyina ne se mpanimfo agodo ye ahwaboa eye aba ye to ye Ghana fa na nyina no e ma aba na mu say ne abefo tenten fidie su nti no dodo no atete ahwe wo mrahye bedwafie die no no yatete nanso officially officially party no say aha and a bear coalition center a free bear no naya yeto party na tena any de wie no penifo ya ho bo nyina results aka sanse ebidie ka achire na afi na wo moto a results no ne yekenkan a eba na general secretary edema party ni era 50 abikwete wo hyeda mu ani se oje results a ye nyina ya bo apeso ha no mu sei a ye rere mu ehunu se papa no ne abriye pa wo so guso ya wo ye coalition entino enye ade a obenya branding central faction community ma ne break akra na ene manyanka mo ano yera baako ya ono fredom edema ndc amanyokuro no amekasa abatue no odimo sentemaye pa yera joseph yami mensa kan hanu musi ya mepese ya netwen komo busa ne se sa brady ebre no koyie pa de na asienti a resource waka no party ni ntimi fa to abonten ma wachitafo nyina enka yera yami e wakwa ba de over class media
me jo sumini aba
sa brady minu nyina ni si abreye pa ti na pa e betsa ha ebetun sabre aba yeto no ye na ba it's elections dey nka everybody no watch no bi enu dia kosi we kwa internal election ye e dey na see
well bibiansi so here court in sense me ba ya battle no hono answer na ye resolve between the EC the party say mobile supervise election no they very late in the materials no went very late. So so and some of them so by later Jimeno say in Asante region Boase West in short to Boase so stop election for almost about 3 hours and sana about one course so centers I be my inti the final resource no Boase West there then account as once it just had their votes counted. So there are some constituencies almost that very late and results actually in getting to us. So until we get all of them. But I think the last time I checked, now we were almost at 270 constituencies. So we should be done any moment from now. In an area, easy no move here. Then Omonia so the na ya collecting better to home. Yeah, who say in na paper. Then we do the official declaration of who won the presidential primaries in our party.
Okay. And officially no NDP for Ghana for watching him no mutual chance declare results no Hazana the
Sure. But I'm sure within an hour's time I will see figures in an hour and yet me the declaration.
Okay, in this we general session on the elections. We're saying I am free and fair because we are recorded a lot of violence and I see as a national executive around.
Yeah, baby, I never heard of any disturbance via and in this era of social media. As NBC baby agency Ukraine edikanya ka ho asem only for it to happen ebechesa so yenti there is clear indication say the party played along its rules and regulations and so me as a national executive na your first task may organize a novel activity first in the history of the political party and Ghana politics that party BBE both presidential and parliamentary candidates the same time. Now also the start of it, there's some problems associated with it. Now we have almost about a 99% success rate. It's an achievement for us, and I'm so happy for us.
Mami Musa, this is very last question. What the social media issues are about? And who say Mumma say for more over influencer say in the parliament a man of Bosupa don't come on Kessie. And as I bring 2024 ever to obey. I feel a bro mukaka. A buy no say I would do what they ban and go true for say Mumma say at the TRF at the home so better. And my name may be a more kutia. Nanka Ghana phones would be almost and I will be see almost MPT disappointed woman. A corridor who say no affected personal And she say I can't afford any more.
Not at all. You Abaya when I dream said the opposite you be no one over here. And as it stands now, or more a single majority over us. And the say unquire decision by percentage margin, a single majority. It means that any time you meet Nagadom forces beyond, they'll get it through. So at this point, what is important, and yet the NDC having our numbers in Parliament, but NDC making a statement, Nagana Funi the position of the party, because he himself, since they have one strength over us, they will just marshal their forces together and get it done. But I also don't believe, say, because my Mashebe Janina or Lusu, ne seat. So on some in the everybody very relaxed or any Jumedia would because it could also affect you or when the party forms a government. And I don't see any how or more Lusu in Parliament, or more attitude or more attendance or whatever can cause the party strength in Parliament. No, I don't see it that way.
After elections, after primary, I will post conflict in Ctv instead of misunderstanding me. More resolve, some way quick. Now, what me bring everybody on deck. Now, if you wanna go anymore, and I say, I don't anything.
Well, my kind of baby say we didn't have time for reconciliation, and. No near the Congress, and results now be clear. Say if you have election, electing Crawford with this kind of successor, agreement now be key to because we played along the safest lines. So I don't foresee any major issues of conflicts or something being a reconciliation. But after every election, we take assessment of it. Now, I have to say, wherever there is the need to rush in, and spend the time crowd because we need to get these things hit the ground running and make sure that John Mahama becomes the president in 2024, December, eventually sworn in on 7th. January 2025.
How do you see that John Mahama is a flag?
Oh, we need that baby. I mean, he won even before the contest.
Okay. Okay. All right. Samoa era Joseph Yami, national organizer for the National Democratic Congress, or the two joining T. Yagusu NDC national headquarters will be a OT Accra FM, Class FM, and over CTV Nano, or Mungusu Numusu Ofe. And when we are so near Batsana, say Pania Crown a better for more. And yet, they say because it's for Suboa. Your bonfire as a resource for your channel. Niaka Kaina, no matter home, rested the opening at Tremonoa. Let's say a crabby, yeah, and no crown of the account Simemo and Ken Simaba cry. And here, and penny for the Oma Boa who are still who be drew this national headquarters is here, and she's hearing that a resource no, or be declare, and it's every Yawaha, I chance a bepa near Siama, see for any her phone now.
You better say Haja been to Sana or see any NDC National Headquarters. Emphasize that here, give us Herbal Center on us yesterday in Umre. Sounds like Father Martin Herbal, and so I saw yesterday. Who seen in a drone? Here pa Munina Monkonko Pebi. Na unum say number one immune booster. Intino here say in booster by Mischano. When you be a ufie na omwaka nso yebe ka asem repem na alu Africa no na isobia de bone danso sanso na agricole little with fertilizer enso akuafo adamfo so far no na chese nkame akoye se don hwere echi no na ombe declare John Dramani Mahama. I just we crampo nyese bia we need the suit here to tell us. We know by obvious trickling in of results.
He won.
Hey, okay. 3 news.
Yes.
Three. I'm not funny. That's 3 news. He won.
Yes. And then Adam Mutawakilo is back. Damongo.
Wow.
And I'm shocked.
No, but the end of when they hear, okay, the same faith of Sadiq. I don't know if you're Kutu Jones.
See.
Maybe. Hold on. Maybe I'm sure she's going to talk about.
No, Sadiq is here. He might go there anytime. We're talking of, have you been to Qatar?
Nakojo Uncle.
Sadiq lives in the constituency. What's it?
On that note, I'm interested in what how the party fared really in Central Region, Ashanti Region, and Eastern Region in the last election, as compared to who the candidates are, or what. Let's even look at internal elections from Ashanti Region, Central Region, and Eastern Region. The NDC internal elections in the 2019, I guess. I want us to, if it's possible, if we could have even to compare, because that would give the NDC a fair idea as to what would happen in the 2024 elections as far as these regions are concerned. Remember, they are not really, Central Region is not really for any parties. It's become some swing region.
The party that wins that region somehow has gone on to win the presidency.
You know. Also,
especially with the Central and Greater Accra. Unya two regions here, chances are that you form the next government.
Absolutely. Then Ashanti region as well, a bit of job done over there tells you. So I'm so much interested.
But the SNDC for him, so what I heard, NDC to be quality, a comfortable lead. They vote from Ashanti.
That's the point.
The name follows our trend.
But in the past, it was
and Eastern. Yes.
In the past as well, a lot of job done in Volta, Greater Accra, and Central could give you a fair idea. Because once you're able to do that.
If you ask me, then come a personal opinion. Be said.
Tell
me. Any grudge against Deputy Flag Bearer John Peso Odeneko.
Professor Jane Nana.
Yes. She's a very beautiful.
But do you know who he's going to choose?
Oh, then I may ban. Since me ban from a point.
Right.
Eka John Nkwa and the Maman Beko, but many Protestants. A Honoman ABA versus Sakakra. Maybe that's what that. No, that's not what he told me. But from more indication, that's what I see.
So you
but I would prefer say, Ankama Mianka Sabetiasi, Nankamonko.
Now who goes?
Nankamon will be from voter. In fact, me personally, voter because say Minkasa party near voters there. But we cannot deny or shy away from the existing truth. Say near votarians are Anka NDC in Ruha.
Your question then is who?
Hey, please.
What about somebody from Ashanti?
I'm told. Hold on. I'm told that Alote has won. And Yaso to him. Osanso Diaka. Hello, Honorable.
Nana.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Me the momo number never tuja.
And then network no at you. Enyejuma.
Ose.
Momo network nati.
So no, but we will pardon you. And they are special day TNG. But we are told that Utimi Ghana about 591 votes.
Yes.
How did you do it?
Nana.
Congratulations.
Thank you. First of all, let me thank you so much. My main that was because TV station and radio when me you see the bomb campaign nyame shira mu nyina me do biasi. Na bia may I see it as a miracle from God because that and that from Quran and then easy. On say nonsense you can do until BBI is some way and it involves a lot of money from forming campaign teams all over, from picking nomination forms, filing our year campaign who call me 13 electoral areas who call all these electoral areas no and nothing in that discussion. Nothing to it's say some of the delegates almost difficult to predict. Wow. And I see that's a miracle from God. It was really a tough game for me, but I mean, I didn't start 2 years sooner. And the campaign team, it's me good money, you come up. I know. And I also to for SIU, say, means on my name next election. And the as I can say, hey, man, Nana.
You know, Casabe, you amount time now, jubility, now you have animals who and jubility, wow. It's said what brim, and we are one person. You've always been there for the party. Ctv, so say radio, so you know, Charlie, congratulations.
Thank you, Nana. Thank you.
Oh dear, in the build up to the 2024 elections, I think we will do open campaign for you. People like you. You need to. Producer say Monday, Obabafia.
Yes, Monday. Why
do I feel that's a trap?
Obabafia nomna Koku Lumo, Class FM morning show who say your trap na chibela. Because we are sure on Monday Momo will work this time. No network failure. All right, sir. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
Anna, Omasia, you know, so Wabro.
Has he ever won?
Yeah, we need the last time. But I don't know question. Who said no can be about finances? It's not been easy. And I won't say radio, TV, or Konina, or no, when you're free baby, and you say, be a 7 and you may be so baby, not or a bank power, and manager, but we judge because of NDC Juma.
I know.
Yeah, and you know, every day say at least on my reward, no, on my good anymore.
This shows that hard work, commitment, dedication. Ahmed Ibrahim, but nobody contested him. Why? Because that man has been consistent. He's been dedicated. He's been hardworking since he went to Parliament.
Ahmed Ibrahim,
so, if delegates decide that you should go on the post, nobody will fight it. So sometimes when these people make it look like, oh, it's somebody who doesn't like, even if people don't like you, they will file and some will not even go and contest you. Your constituents are the one who, so you think that. If I say, Honorable Ablakwa, you can say Mobiango contest. They open nominations. Who your Bema, Koneko contest.
You would have incurred the wrath of God himself if you were to
and
contest.
And nobody did.
Ablakwa.
When Vivi Kwete was MP, Vivi Kwete got 2 sitting MP. Ablakwa got 2 sitting MP. But after 2013, when they went to Parliament, 2016, nobody contested 50. Nobody contested Ablakwa. Go to Ome. It's their job that is speaking for them. Who contested John Jinabo? Nobody. Why? Did they say don't go? Akando Jabusu, who contested him? He went on the post. Dr. Clement Apak, who contested him? He went on the post. Adentra. Ejuma. So it is their work, their dedication that speak. Alipli Maklubu, she did well. People wanted to contest her, but the delegates know what she's done.
Yeah, Mr. Honey,
but we still have to go back to that area because there are certain places that
but Sammy saw sharing Sammy Flex, my friend S. Sammy Flex, senior Sammy Flex, and then number 1 reporter. And no more grounds. No more grounds.
I was listening to Sammy Flex.
Sammy Flex.
No. The station has to look at it.
Nanka Class FM, won't pick it not on your part of news. On your newscaster.
No, it took time, broke it down. Told us the atmosphere of the space. Okay,
so this guy shout out going to you, Sammy Flex, and all the guys watching us from Winneba. We love you. We love you so much for watching. Nate Sontu, entertaining come off from Domi Kwabenya, na Yenshare Field. But Mr. You come say you stream live or CTV for Adrian Chebra. You're making Kahama. We also live on Accra 100.5 FM, Puti and so 91.3 FM, that is Class FM. I am Kosunti, Sansuna Ho, Dagbo, Tadi, Sunyani FM, Kumase, Ne Adisha FM. We still trying to establish contact with Sonto, who is representing us in Dome Kwabenya. Initially, do I have that result, the Dome Kwabenya results? Me pacho mami, oh, heso Dome Kwabenya there now.
1,564
yes. Okay.
and then 1,308
for Israel.
Israel.
And see, about another 8. 2 floors, no, 8.
So no dey onka.
But we are 8. It's about is not just Israel said the C group no. I want to about on the bonyo about one so nti e twase e sign recount e ho no no. Nti e hwese e be establish contact with Sonto. Na ye bisa say so omo kan wie no a change ana. Hello Sonto. Hello Sonto. Hello Sonto.
Hello.
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 Yo, me patrol e dey na asesa e free recounting no.
It's a recounting prayer. You did kind of do Jana. Mame for seeing Eliku Makubu. Me go for no so amount yet. Yaba no no right Israel so no. Now was one also sign but Kasani ni nyamu no. Bibia ba na wi ama omanyanwa. Wo ma sign to see ade inki enya ediclese ye mame for seeing Eliku Makubu ena awene. For the parliamentary, and I'm a that John Dramani Mahama, so I win for the presidential, where specified results from the electoral commission and the returning officer.
What boy Juma and Nano paper? It's say, oh, see, I'm back. And I say, oh, Papa, interview on the way fee. Figures, no, as a sign. And I recount no man, you cry.
David, I didn't know so I couldn't go for nothing.
A mamping. I couldn't go for no mutia Valentina. Okay, so the but of course they are listening to us. I will not be surprised. No, but they do listen. So but for Akuffo, dear class media group has done a yeoman's job for her. Not because we know her. No, we don't.
I've never met her.
I've
never met her.
Yeah, media. Some people don't come near the constituency. And media, I have a stake. I'm passionate about that constituency. What do I say? But when I'm joining here, no.
There were a lot of constituencies. But my current constituency is Goma East. He has managed to sail through now.
For me, interests. Okay, where I lived, where I was born and bred, whole central. So the man who won was so I was doing theater. Okay.
Whole central. Do a Jehovah.
No. Oh, Koto Ajao there. Do Ajao was off and was off long ago.
No, let me just say the constituency.
Is it Ketu something? No, Ketu. Akachi South.
Akachi South. Okay.
There no is Akachi. So for me, it's whole central. But unfortunately, one Koda who is from the mines, also came to contest. Was my senior 1 year in Mauli school, and then the man who won was my very tight person. We were doing theater together, so I was not able to campaign for anyone. I just took it as though I was not going to do it. But I'm glad that Mr. Dempotosu won. He's been in the space. But who was Honorable Bejra?
I mean, he won.
But it was tough. No, but then you say tough, man.
No, it was tough.
No. Say me catch you about this rule of playing this LGBTQ+. But before I forget, I'm sorry if I'm disturbing. Sami Sremo. Sami Flex. Was saying Sami Prino. Somebody know the newscast.
Okay.
Senior Sami Flex. Sremo. But on the microphone,
okay. All right. But it was tough for Hoes. Not even this election. The previous one was still tough because they felt that, and his constituency is large. It's huge. Okay. I don't know what they must do something about this constituency really, because when I saw it was the other day when I was traveling to Ho, that's when I realized that no, this man is superintending over a very large space. And so it's very difficult to want to go around all of them. So they felt that a lot of job had not come from him. So he came again.
I want to believe it will be bigger than Domiko Abenya. Yes, Domiko Abenya numbers in maybe a dozen same home.
Well, I've not done the comparison.
So Domiko Abenya is the biggest conference in terms of
the one
numbers.
with the biggest numbers has always been Ketu South.
No, now there's Domiko Abenya. Oh, now it's Domiko Abenya.
Did you see if you greatest figures?
Oh, that's what I know. You check. The biggest conference is Domiko Abenya.
No, with the biggest numbers.
After the re-registration in terms of Ghana. Okay, so Ghana card is what we use in 2020, right?
Ghana card, passport, driver's license. Ghana card, passport. Was it? There's a third driver's license, right? That was when they took the birth certificate and NHI from it. So Ghana card, passport. There's a third document, driver's license.
After that, I think it dropped. Domi. But you look for it.
No,
I'll be very interested.
I'm cocksure.
Yeah,
Domi is the biggest.
Yes. You know, the closure of the border. You know when they felt
beating Florida, Bantama.
I beat baby. Sabantama omuchem. I beat. This Domi Kwabenya is there.
And so the border affected because you see that border thing. I think we need to have a look at it again. My grandmother was the only person who left the brothers and sisters to come and get married in Ghana. All of them are Ghanaians, but they moved to Togo. And she was the only one who came out of them. So they also have a stake. They come to vote. So to think that anybody who lives in Togo is a Togolese.
Especially when it's just a line to cross. Just
Look,
cross.
people live in Aplao and school in Togo. People live in Togo and
sleep there and come and bath here.
And do business. So it's a very, and so the closure affected NBC, and I can assure you is one of the things that the MPP is going to be using again. And
that's why they're fighting the Ghana card.
Is to say that even if Togo has not opened, it's been open. Ghana border is open, but Togo has not opened.
And those contesting this, you show Mukra free Ghana. Oh, my personal analysis being Kabe who sent for football Jubilee House Grandpa and come in your position. And they are umbisa. Over presidents who want to say, "People push your phone free blocking up as well."
It's not easy.
And I be mad at a chimp for a guy. Any more say? No, I'm telling you, meaning American. And you know, when you say you know, wait free to go, wait free blocking away from.
But the NDC going forward has to be very careful. I think they would have to prepare themselves for a battle. They are coming up against a party that would not want to allow
party that is bent on breaking the eggs.
Easily. And they know if they do, they'll open a lot of worms. The can that has worms in them, they'll be prosecuted. A lot of deals will come to the fore. A lot of investigations will be done into the cases that were brought up and all of that. So it's a fight for justice, for what has been done to Ghanaians. If I were to have a third force, I would have supported it. But unfortunately, we do not have a third force.
Stand out if I want the seriousness. Maybe a third force, Apollo, the man who said invisibility in the cost of contract.
We are very serious.
The point really is
doing well.
Unity is what can tell the floating voters that the NDC is serious. Then from now onwards, we must see very, clear-cut, solutions to the problems. This is what we are going to do. This is what we will do. This is how we will do it. Ghanaians want to see that. As much as possible, they are ready to vote for anyone. Because as for these guys, I don't even know what they came to do. They didn't come to lead. They didn't even come to rule. They did something else. And even their own party members are quite surprised.
Maybe it's because Gabriel Chedako is not in government. He would have done magic.
Well, as a president?
As a minister, possibly.
Okay, fine, but he didn't want to, so I don't know his capabilities. But I'm just saying that the NDC must show seriousness after this, now that they have...
I think the NDC more. NDC being so much I have it. Wow, so complacency.
Oh, they've not?
Yes. They've not. Because they shouldn't think it's the NPP. I am a man, no, MPP is still a one crop for a dog. MPP still will have that 40% marker. Says what the crab at 35. I won't cry. Well, until you are more than 40%, in a more copper floating voters account. It's if I say NDC, you're more serious, like you are saying. Now, I still go back to someone BD can say, and you helped me with Afag, right? Now, here, me and Madam for David Asante. Occupy Ghana. The owner, I can offer a question blouse. Occupy Ghana. Oh, Jubilee House. Occupy Ghana. What can I say? Occupy Ghana. Say, Mono course on the idea. Oh, to me, she said, look at how they worried at Tamils. Yeah. Look at how they made John Mahama popular and devil in the eyes of Ghanaians to the extent that Ghana for the Bufu to about 8 years John Mahama losing to a whooping 1 million votes. For me, I think NDC has not done it now. Look, they are not giving this government a run for their money. If you ask me, a journalist crampo, fire by anything, what the NDC should do. You don't see demonstrations. There's some of the profound press conference. I mean, how?
So we'll wait and see. But to call Professor Mills, Professor Doolittle, these people,
then they will be Professor Doolittle.
These people, I'm surprised though.
No, so you are surprised as a journalist? You are not.
No, as a citizen, actually.
So no, but by virtue of opposition, you have no political coloration. But because you are the voice of the people and you have been the gatekeeper of the nation. May let this thing. I'm convener for when I hear any day press briefing. And then I'm so beton. Silence. Okay. Because NDC depending beyond frame, I don't care about that. But they did not show any seriousness. I was like, hey, now could be crazy, be Bianca frame, make us a be and person by the politics. How? But they sat on concern. Musa Glemia, Mumasi, Akuffo person or tongue. Musin Munya Nunyam, or this can no cost started for Fro Amasaman. No matter journalists are he's fighting the cause, and you guys are sitting on the fence on concern. Are you serious?
Well, maybe all of them. Now we are clear. We are clear. By tomorrow, we'll know who is out and who is in, and then we can hold people accountable.
Let me tell you
one thing. MPP has always had a strategy. Their media communication, campaign, marketing, top notch. What didn't MPP say about Akuffo? Candidate Akuffo at that time had all the solution for this country. He could do everything and anything for us.
Change a man into a woman.
Everything. Dr. Baumia, who was he? Economic wizard. We are bringing him to come and change taxation to production. Dr. Baumia stated that we don't need IMF. We didn't need to go and borrow because the money was here. What did he say? We should tow the roads. Tow the roads and we'll get money. We'll move from taxation to production. Are we towing the roads?
Asking me.
My point is, let's even spend time and talk about Dr. Baumia.
But you see, currently,
Dr. Baumia,
they have a campaign strategy and nobody is taking them.
MP
for who? To repaint and rebrand him? Oh no.
You think no?
No. Let's get to the polls.
Currently, you know there's doomsday going on.
There is doomsday. But I was going to say water rationing.
Don't say you are going to. We must say it on Monday. I know you are going to.
But
you say it on Monday.
How many people are conscious that there's doomsday going on?
There's doomsday.
So here's the thing.
How many people are conscious?
Somebody in doomsday.
Thank you. What is it about?
Christian different.
It is about media campaign and strategy.
And
you will believe that it is doomsday. And you will believe that it has nothing to do with money generation and everything because there's a communication plan. This is what we are saying. Everybody go around.
Look, let me make this quick point. Then you come in.
Just a quick point. This time,
Ghanaians
have become more
some time back. Sami Jenfi any problem. Our cry. Now, and you say no be time end this party. But and we think he's doing so well for the party. Sabin penny for say near Ocha send me send a church and near Persia Trenton. And I'm not sure what I'm about to say is limited to the confines of Submit Jenfi and Bibia. It's opened to NDC as a party. Look, your friend will be agenda setting. NDC woman in 2 people are here, I'm sorry, mom. Number 1, upon chroma. On my agenda setting power. Until then, it gets into the morning and you see most media men, most media women, most media stations going in a certain direction.
Do you know how it started? From the COVID press briefings. So by the time you were planning to come and say something on Monday, a Sunday briefing has come.
So that's the point I'm making.
Then it starts off. Then you start talking about
NDC. Now, do they do as agenda session? Let me be say, have NDC identified their journalists? Their journalists are NDC for, but they may sympathize with NDC because of the current ineptitude of this lazy government. Have you identified those people? Have you engaged them? When was the last time you sat with them and say, this is the way forward? Papa, we former Minister of Land, Science, Environment.
What's up?
Frimpong Boati Asemubai, journalists Ben and this from say, this is the direction. ABI journalist around here say, this is the agenda we are going.
Let me give you the set. Had it not been the associations or groups in the extractive industry, a Japan would have been passed.
A Japan. Say NDC fan.
Media stood up against the Japan. Nobody said anything until those in the extractive industry. Yes, until they started those press conference. Yes, they are the reason a Japan didn't pass.
Oh, I thought you said those in the extractive.
Yes, CSOs in the extractive industry.
They are civil organization. There are people.
Dr. Jan Tuamo.
Jan Tuamo, yeah.
And the other groups. They were the ones. Yes.
And this is the job of an opposition.
Parliament, NDC, SL, and we must tell them the truth.
And again, one of the things I'm expecting to see, and I was even expected them to do, was to see there must be a new face of politics in this country. New face, I mean, I don't expect to see the old guys anymore. You must take the back seats.
No, but the old guys must groom the new guys.
Take the back seats. That's why I say take the...
I don't entirely agree.
So I say, I'm not saying clear them off. I say take the back seats and groom. Take the back seats and groom. So are you telling me that you are expecting to see Avoka back to Parliament?
But he's coming back.
But I'm saying that when he comes, what are you expecting from Cletus Avoka?
What are you...
No, he is good. But the time when he comes forward, would he appeal to the floating voters?
Would he even have the energy to speak to issues that are tabled?
Do you know where we have the men came from? Is to say that even when they were bringing the guys, they wanted to tell Ghanaians, and this is the MPP, that, oh, so and so. But today, a lot of these guys surrounding the NDC have one way or the other been slapped with some scandals or some issues that when they come forward to speak for the party, the very first thing anybody could think about is, first of all, the new faces and the scandals surrounding them. So you want to tell me that all over the world, United States of America, the United Kingdom, Canada, you cannot find people who are smart guys, smart gentlemen and women. Throw them in. Let us know that we have people, other people, not the same faces.
You are right.
I am tired.
There's one gentleman, chairman for the Council of Elders South Africa. One Benjamin Kofi Kwashi. Such a brilliant gem. Can you imagine if we have one lot or kind? Not NDC for the faces.
No, I think they come with fresh ideas. I think the NDC has started that, especially with the communications side. That's why now they do a rotation. As a lot of people.
Rotation has been there.
Communicating.
Rotation has been there since the rotation. They are not new. Old names. I can't even give you some. Let's go to one of the platforms.
But you see, to a more.
Suhini is going to TV3. Hold on. Let's do it right now. Suhini is going to TV3. Apak is going to Metro TV. No, Metro TV, the SMAJ for Okujuto. Okujuto Blackwa is going to Metro TV. No, but see. Then Kojo Dankwa is going to Adom. I'm telling you the whole thing. It's the same whole thing.
But you see, 11:17 p.m. To a more serious note.
And then PSC is going to Peace FM.
To a more serious note, 11:17 p.m. I want to look into the face of the NDC and ask them, what is keeping them
by now results
from you see, this is the coalition thing we are talking about.
So
no, you see, let me hold brief for them. The elections delayed.
It's my problem.
No, I'm saying.
Oh no, let's allow
election delayed. Was supposed to have started at 7.
Okay.
As late as 10, some people had not started voting.
Why?
Because the materials arrived.
Why should
it is not because of the NDC. It's the EC that was bringing the materials.
But so far, what have you gathered?
And then the other, what we've gathered, we don't know the things.
No, not us. From you.
But me, I shall deal with you.
So there is also a certified. So they're now sending the results.
Really internal elections.
But the EC is the one collecting. So the EC will declare. Take your time.
But
you see?
You see, because it started 3 hours late.
I get it.
It will affect the counting, the
sorting, counting, and
collation and declaration.
My point is,
because we're supposed to have gotten it at 10.
So far.
And now it's just 11.
No, but so far, let us know. It's so they want to collect everything.
No, person can say ABI out of 276.
No, we are doing 212 constituencies.
Because 46 you're unopposed. 47 you're unopposed. And 15 is amount, right? The two saying
212.
See, out of 212, ABI 200 now. Seeing it here. And yes, I'm a person.
But the presidential, with the exception of Menchia South, that didn't vote. 270. So they're supposed to do 276 constituencies. Because now South the constituency. Yeah. So 276
in your books
for presidential. So you take Menchia out now, you're doing 275.
So the point is, tell us what has happened so far. It's as simple as that.
But I don't know.
Even John Dramani Mohammed's Coalition Center has come out with some projections.
Yes,
what is stopping us from? We have gotten so far. This is what the center has gotten so far. We are still expecting these people to bring it. There must be an official announcement by now. My point is that tells us how serious they are.
No, but are you saying that by now money? I want to believe that no one will be if your correspondent had been to Sana be someone, I'm sure no one they should be able to get for us. But the overall declaration, Anna ABI, they want to put pieces together.
What is keeping them? Is it to wait for EC?
Oh, so I can say 1 hour. 1 hour and 7. Because you see, I was saying.
Because any been to Casa was after 10:30.
Okay, so 10 minutes to 1 hour. So let's
I'm driving it closer to a phenomenon that has worried the NDC. And it's not from me. It's from the narrative of Asidu Nketia.
Yes.
To say that. And that's why I'm saying that, look, when you take Fifi Fiavikwete as a personality, in terms of numbers and the job he can do, I agree he can do the job, but he will need a lot of help. And people who, once again, technologically savvy, put the systems there. It is not expensive. Invest. Bring the guys. Because these guys, that is what they are going to use.
Because we are more of a litmus test for the 2024 election.
What else do they have again? Yes. What else do they have again? Do you have any other election coming up? NDC? No.
Election
with the exception of the other parliamentary.
National, so they buy an airplane test. We are saying.
So I'm expecting a lot from these guys, and if they cannot show us, I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know.
But
they should give us so far.
Said you be an apaka so hold the brief for them. Said the electoral commission won't stand nekoye no. Then come here say akoye mboboso. Because say nye ebia injunction nso a materials no would have gone maybe 3 days ahead of schedule.
Gone on Thursday.
Wow, but said the akoye no akoye say a day before. So there were some fiscal constraints.
We have gotten. They have their men across the secretariat. They have their men across.
But they have to transport them.
Transport what numbers? The figures.
They have them.
What are you saying? They have the figures.
I'm talking of the materials. Maybe.
Oh no, I'm talking about the results. So we have gotten 85%. We are waiting for this. Tell us something now. That's what I'm just saying. And that's how I see.
So, no,
but no, not Joseph Yamin being interviewed and telling us on the sidelines. You've got to tell us.
So let's visit Andy head. What was it? Their website. I want to believe something.
Really? Don't be disappointed.
No. Let's check.
All I'm just saying is
this
that
live TV,
there's a lot that the NDC has to do going into 2024 elections.
NDC website.
And I was one of the things I want to see is they matching the New Patriotic Party, which is a formidable force, boot for boot in terms of these things. Because these guys have touted themselves as, we have they do. They do. By now, Charlie, they might have told us, 90% is in, they've collected it, they've gotten all the numbers from the various constituencies. All right, they would have. They would have vowed. They would have.
You covered their constituency election. You covered their national executive election. We sat there till 5 a.m. 5 a.m.
No.
You were there. You were there.
Is it that
5 a.m.
Wow. At the end of Swana, because website if you know.
Oh, I told you.
Will be A.
So you wanted her to check as well.
Maybe I double check for me. No, but if the sign is here. No, but the
NDC tell you the
they should put it there.
Why?
So they told you they have collation center.
No, but there are people monitoring from outside the shores and borders of our nation.
And they want to rely heavily
on information. And you say
it's emanating from you.
Make a communication bureau. The memo headquarters. No, we are doing the math here. And to be quiet headquarters, I'm not call a communication bureau.
On the election.
I was speaking about English a man from earlier. You
yes.
Senor Chadley or something?
Yes.
He won?
Yes, we lose you.
Really? Because I was trying
where are you?
Me pacho abrava gusu NDC headquarters baby information ni guno yenko so na ahwefo ase emreko we are fast into morning but gusu ha for God and country ebebo am Ghana I do tell you so this is the only nation we have yenti ayenda yaketa so nenka me akọ ese sebi you medi no it's not because indeed any jumedi and it's not because you may $1 million a month, but it's because of my Ghana and this for them not to appear what going to them. The crowd of us if you want to see a mamuma pomia, and that is why we are still here. So, irrespective of your political coloration, the can say, send the man this MPP, a draw most flag bearership, and so we are there for everybody. But and some as form of advice, we suggest to say NDC Monfa because at this point, if you are that next alternative, we think you need people who look into your eyes and criticize you constructively. That is what you lack as a party. As a man, yes, Microphone, and what the complacency then Microphone have breaking age. Unfortunately, they have unleashed so much pain on the good people of this country. And if you ask me as a gatekeeper of the nation and as a journalist seeking the welfare of my people, as voices for the voiceless, we think that enough of this company. We need a change. But it depends on your seriousness. And yes, then yes, you'll be no kumanchi. You see, check away.
Oh no, but I said you will be disappointed. I said you will be disappointed.
Communication Bureau.
This National Communication Bureau, Instagram.
I said you will be very disappointed.
I will say thank you for voting delegates.
I'm talking about figures. Look, when him say, Anka Breni Abriano, the Communication Bureau, I'm sorry, please, no be the person.
No, they have to know.
From time to time, Communication Bureau should be updated.
Yeah.
So constituencies number.
Provisional results.
Waiting
for the official
percentages.
They have a
Percentages
center.
But where is
so
it?
I am not talking about center. I'm talking about here.
Yeah, we need it.
Where people can verify.
We need it. Wow, we need it. They must get serious, really.
2024, it will not be about it.
They have to get
It is serious matter. And it starts now.
They have to
so
get serious.
So call the regional
or national?
regional, because constituency, call the regional election directorate
to do it,
and why they are not updating the figures. Because they are in charge of the elections.
No. The central point is where we must hold responsible, because regions,
regions will give updates of constituents. I saw a regional chairman updating on his Facebook page, Eastern Regional Chairman, Kevo Oliver, updating his Facebook per constituency.
Going through this. We just need a one spot point.
And that is why they are sending it to. That is the national headquarters.
Let's see. Maybe are not my, but we are technologically handicapped.
That is why
so in the past, we were even relying on, radio and TV stations to do all of these. When the parties themselves could lead this, because then you have the machinery.
I interviewed a Ctv Kasiebo here, and he said this openly, blaming on the head of Omu IT, said they failed the NDC constituency. Adentia, they could not collate the figures. Ctv Kasiebo said it openly.
Is that what still pertains?
Now, what
is the evidence? What's the evidence? They should show us. What have they collected so far?
Because 2024,
I think we need to get back to Haji Abintu.
No, but it's not data.
And then find out why
it is a Hajj It is a Hajj Abintu country.
11:28 a.m. What is that?
It's in your own name, Hajj Abintu. How would he get this?
That is why we should call them and then ask why haven't you people updated us?
Obian Ctv or Accra FM. What about near or Greenland?
And but they have a certain website which we are not aware.
We are not. Okay. Yes. I think I agree with that point.
More results now.
And this is too big a part, so maybe they haven't. We are not getting it. Yes, maybe. No, I've seen something here. NDC National post open at 7 a.m. Get ready. And I've also my home press conference in a while. And I've seen panel placement for Friday.
Peter Nochi was also.
No.
Yes,
bro, you see what we're talking about? So TV3, 7 a.m. Lawyer Abraham Amaleba. Metro TV, Honorable Kujota Blakwa. Star FM, Lawyer Wanda Victor Kuto. NIT FM, Imetu Nunu. Adum FM.
And these are two new additions.
Who? Kuto?
Wanda.
Who? Imetu Nunu.
Who is he?
See?
Metununu son.
Yes.
Then it's not new. Because the name is not new. Because even when you bring Metununu today, you incur the wrath of.
Not he himself.
No, I'm saying
the brother's
name.
son.
It's just like the before name didn't catch fire.
No, I don't think there's nothing of a sort. I don't think communication.
Maybe you are at the wrong place. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That. Let's call them and find out from them what is the website for the update of the figures.
So can you also try some agency for us? If you can try some agency for us, so that
it's not part of the election.
I have not heard anything from Central Tongue, Victor Adaudu and Hotoja.
Oh, that lawyer. See that lawyer that they should give
anybody?
Oh no, that and your papa know of Tabo and this for son. Lawyer Bino. And then you know.
Is the one.
Oh, that man.
What's happened with that? Has anybody heard?
He lost.
No, their results are not.
Oh, okay. And I would have lost.
No.
You know why?
He's lost.
Yes, on your best at 20 something.
Well, he's not again.
Yoda, why did you do that?
Again, the point is, even if that's true, I'll not be surprised.
Your
job has been in Accra all through. It's the people. They want to see you.
Sometimes so.
I'm telling you.
Because
it might be that bad.
Yeah.
You just said the man had
20. They want to see you. We have to be sure. But I'll just say, they want to see you. The people want to see you. You might be bad though. They want to see. Look, those who had stayed in Parliament for long, go and ask them. I.e., Mr. Kofi Umado, Honorable Kofi Umado, go and ask them. They were always going. They were bad though. A lot of things were carried against them. They were not working, but they were going. Funerals, they were there. Games, they were there. The people just want to see you. Always there.
But at the end of the say, if me patrol can understand the new energy, the likes of Sadiq, Adeba. But yeah, share honum near wasem that new energy bands and
Sadiq.
Those likes.
They can never get it wrong. See, when we are talking about when we are talking about competence, the guy has demonstrated that he is competent.
With what?
What else do you want to see?
Exactly.
No. You see, the burden of proof is for the one that
Who doesn't know Baba Sadiq? Who doesn't? Who doesn't? In the arts, entertainment, even the NDC's 2020 manifesto, those who wrote the creative arts sector, those who were speaking on those sectors.
He's been on with
What are you saying?
Rexoma and the rest.
What are you saying?
You've heard them.
Free Music Awards. Look, Blacko is Blacko today. Today. Because of Baba Sadiq.
Then Baba Sadiq came a Blacko.
Talent development, creativity.
He did not discover Blacko.
No, it's not about discovery.
Did
It's
I
about
say,
giving
platform. Did I say discovery or development?
Look, creating that empire,
Did I say
taking it to
discovery
where
or
it
development?
Is, to even rub shoulders with Ghana Music Awards, the Vodafone Ghana Music Awards. I think it's something that we should. But I'm saying that we needed this new energy, these fresh faces. The reason is, if we must see the new NDC, then these guys must take a back seat and look at these guys, groom them. And that's why I asked the question. What else would you be looking for from Titus Bill that you wouldn't get in Parliament? Is it the bill? What has it not done with the Ghana Medical Association? Does it not have what it takes? You mentioned the fresh brains. We'll talk about them, one after the other. These are guys, doctors, lawyers. Mention them. For me, how I wish that almost all these guys, almost all the old guys are taking off. Bring the fresh guys, doctors, lawyers. Let's pack them there so that we can give these people hope. Sadiq, I'm all for.
What I am a catcher of saying, you're not. You get seen it partly wrong.
Why?
In parliamentary procedure, you can't get all the OGs out. I'm telling you that the new guys will make so many mistakes.
Give me precedence.
Sometimes, no, I agree with you. Say the impact must be felt.
Absolutely.
On the grounds. But you see, Parliament is a serious business. I'm telling you. Parliament is it's the heart of the country.
You need institutional
So sometimes you need institutional memories who will tell you, take you down the memory lane to say that, Jack, this is a procedural error. You hear me saying. When you bring fresh guys, Charlie, they will come make mistakes. So I'm telling you.
When mistakes, what are you talking about? What are you, institutional memory for what exactly? Let's take, for instance, just give me one instance. Then we talk about it.
You know there are conventional norms in Parliament. Beyond their standing orders, they are conventional. They are conventions.
Haruna Idrisu is an OG.
Somebody like Haruna Idrisu.
Obi Taka is an OG. He's been in Parliament since 2005. He's an OG. You want these people out?
No, that's not what I said.
But you said you should take all the
get all of them out.
Wait.
Rashid Pelpo. Rashid Pelpo is an OG.
Yes.
Cletus Avoka is an OG.
Yes.
Collins Dada is an OG.
Yes.
We should take all of them out.
No, is it not the case that we all know that?
So are you talking about OD as in what? Age?
Age matters. Age matters, and also you spoke about age the other.
I'm saying old men.
Yeah, no, I get it. So I'm saying
Pelpo is not an old man. Is he an old man?
How old is Rashid Pelpo? I don't know how old.
But Val, in that
I said Nkokrafo Rashid Pelpo.
Val, in that category there, you better categorize
Rashid Pelpo.
See, is it not true that Haruna is courting some ambition to be president of the Republic?
Everybody has. You know how many people in Parliament have?
No, but I mean, he's made himself. So it's to say that I don't mind even the work he has done If not for some of the things we all saw that it was wrong during his tenure, a lot of things had happened. I still believe that he could get up on his feet and do whatever it is that I told you here: representative function, legislative function, he does it.
Now he still does it.
So I am saying,
still an OG. Yeah,
no. So you can't count, and I'm saying that. Have you found Rashid, Cletus, and the rest do that?
Yes,
and also.
Atufosim is also an OG.
Okay, and also
Imanalama Kofibwa is an OG.
Also, one of the key things is the deliberative function. Okay. Where I am expecting that when Bayo goes, there is a lot of wisdom brought to bills that will shape the laws in this country. That's what I am looking at. So if these OGs can give me that, keep them there. But so far so good. Have we seen that? No. That's why I asked you, precedence is to say that when Joe Wise tells me that we should be careful, we don't vote these OGs out so that we can hold. Is Parliament strong? Is it not Haruna Idrisu that has told us Parliament has failed in its oversight responsibility?
We don't need him to tell us.
But it doesn't mean that Parliament is not strong.
No, what I'm saying is that
but it's Parliament is weak.
Okay.
How is Parliament strong?
Define Parliament.
Before my definition.
No, define.
Before
what
my
do you mean by
definition, you
Parliament?
can't end this national headquarters Sabo 1138. Mr. Let's try and see if we can contact Haji Abin to Sana. Ebiana or maybe na or no so that all the lanes are fine because we are fast entering a new morning.
And it's so nice. It's not nice. Nothing from the NDC. Nothing.
Mr. 1 hour and your mom 30 minutes account. So any way can mom fan grow. NDC fan grow is your own gutter. We don't care about that. But we wish well for you. Into no fast and same way. So 2024 will be winning. It starts now.
Let me give you a typical example.
OG.
Yes. We're losing.
Oh, fire! No, as someone you
No, I'm so at the OG.
And you OG, make a headquarters as a mood OG.
No, I was going to allow Valencia to. Remember Xavier Susu, first timer, 5 new private member bills in Parliament. 5.
Did he do it himself alone?
No, but I'm saying he led it.
No, but in
But
terms
see,
of
the OGs,
oh no, I'm going to mean yes. I'm going to
Hey, Presidorial is a lawyer of good standing.
Forget
what is it? Hands
up. Have you been a member of a student parliament before?
Of course.
Which school was that?
You want
to be a former majority leader. Let me tell you, I think a minority leader. Yeah, how we run parliament, different from what you are thinking of. Obi can be a doctor, Obi can be a lawyer, Obi can be whatever. I'm saying, so or a new entrant, or be making so much procedural errors. I just will be transferred.
What are you talking about? Is it errors in what? Standing orders? Is that all?
That is not to it.
You see,
but
wait. Let me. I think that people think that Parliament's job is just standing on the floor and talking. That is not Parliament.
No, I didn't say that. I'm not.
No, I'm saying that people think that. Because if that is the case, I'd ask myself, when was the last time James Aveji stood on the floor to talk? But this is somebody who is not coming to Parliament again. And James Aveji has done so much work in Parliament. James Kluche Aveji currently, Parliament or starting is saying, chairman of the Finance Committee. James Aveji or ye Juma or that's ye Juma or boy Juma. The honum na say issue aba. Yes, say a Messiah rerun bill.
Oh no.
Ketuno, yes.
You are losing somebody or bit to say James from Parliament. And then you are bringing Obi or fresh union new. I think that
two things.
1 or 2 cases per. And you've seen among former Parliament first time they become chairman of committees. They perform. One example is Dr. Kwabena. When he came to Parliament first time, 7 January 2013, straight chairman of the Mines and Energy Committee.
Does it not tell you that if you vote the right people?
It's because the man was in the energy ministry. That is his field already. I am a field.
Okay, so then Val.
And he has been a deputy minister.
Then Val.
So, he has been a deputy minister. He's coming from somewhere.
So Val.
When Honorable Ablakwa came to Parliament, time about Parliament, the same 7 January 2013, he had been a deputy minister.
And it's a point to make. He said, and it's idea, let's vote the right people.
Vote the right people.
The young people.
I don't agree. I don't agree. But by your explanation, you said when we vote the right people, we can get it.
And they have experience somewhere.
So for those who have experience somewhere, as first as you that's the point.
So that was why my question was, OG as in age or what?
Yes, age.
And it's not me says so how like this way older now.
Yes, old, but he's still doing the job.
So it is about getting the job done and has nothing to do with age.
No. But
he said,
but if you ask me, brother,
I didn't tell you that if I'm going in there, there's a hunger, a fresh hunger for me. If I'm going in there,
yes.
When I relax, six terms, when I spend it in Parliament, there's nothing new for me.
There's nothing new, actually.
And all my objectives will change. And that is why someone like Dr. Kwabena Donkor will tell you in the face that he's my friend. There's nothing to lose.
He's not been there 6 times.
No, I'm not saying. I'm saying that when you are there for long, the hunger is gone.
Yes.
Now you would want to live.
He came the same time as Ablakwa. The same time. Then if he's been there for long, then Ablakwa has been there for long.
Who is older than?
But Ablakwa
who is older? Who's older?
So it comes to I don't know the Ablakwa's impact is felt.
It's felt because you know why?
What do you mean compare Ablakwa and
wants to do something.
Longevity,
and also no, I added to say that look, if today. That's why I said, Joe, why shouldn't come and tell me that? I was one of those on radio.
But I don't know. Maybe you misconstrue Joe Wise.
What have Joe Wise there? What have I to misconstrue? Then I get what? What would I misconstrue Joe Wise to say to what?
Wise, no. What misconstrue?
No, that's all. He says they should keep the old guys in. So we should not vote for the new guys to come.
New entrants.
No. Did they make mistakes when they came in? Were they mistakes when they came in first?
There were old guys who were guiding.
Absolutely, the old guys are not supposed to go. Haruna can single-handedly even carry these guys around and show them their way. Let's get the old ones back. Let them teach them from outside.
There's some dynamics in Parliament.
Who dynamics now? Now you heard the general security of NA.
There's some dynamics in Parliament. You see, in Parliament, and when you are voting, the other day I was saying on radio, it goes beyond party. You
don't agree with me?
There's
No,
I'm telling you the dynamics.
That it goes beyond party.
I'm telling you the dynamics. There's family. There's tribe. There's religion.
Friendship.
There's
Anna country caucus, as in countryman. You be my countryman.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Is it what to look out for, or is rooted in some law?
These are the reasons people will vote a certain way.
Okay, right.
And you see, you need somebody.
Religion.
Yes, religion and region, family, tribe, and etc.
School. We need to go school.
And gender, and all those things. How Akumse?
And money.
How Akumse?
Add on almighty money.
Her votes. The time that after her vetting, people said there were people who had come. I'm not for by say appointees. Yet Haniaka say, oh, gender and marriage. She's a female. So the female caucus would definitely want to vote for her.
How many are they? The numbers though.
Oh, they're the same numbers. Sitting across board.
NDC female caucus digital. How Akumse?
It comes to gender. It comes to gender.
Because one person will lose or baby of parliament. Gender caucus.
Aside from that, you're coming to region. Okay? Look at ABR, President Akuffo appointed. Regional balance. How comes over here? Minister view. This region cuts across both sides of the party. Okay. And it comes to tribe. Before you go Jenny, or you say, the chiefs in those areas will come and lobby you.
Yes. And now, can you imagine, say,
so you need an experienced hand who understands these things in Parliament to be able to test them in
maybe
line
Asante
and vote a certain way.
4.
And you tell me that a new entrant can do this?
Val, make us say be Asante 4 na opportunities. Can you imagine saying an Asante in Afro?
May I announce to both of you that is why in the wisdom of both parties, they will decide that for some seats they become safe. And that is why going into these elections as well, some people have gone unopposed. And Blackwater, there's no day. I said, even if I stand against this guy and I speak anything against this guy, God will punish me. Who else? So we could mention them. But where we don't see the people working, the 4 functions of the MP, we don't see them. That is where it becomes a challenge. There's an insult for me here.
I say from Ofaki, Obasa not from any from Ofaki Napoleon Station Circle. I beg your pardon, New Plan Station. Sister, why are you shouting like that? No, wait your time. Why? You won't spoil our TV speaker. But if it is ambassadors, good work done. God will bless all of you in Jesus' name. But they are not the diamond. It's in the end, it's allowed.
Why? But my point is that is why
he's the only MPP major friend of class.
Okay. in the wisdom of whoever did this, some people are going unopposed. Yeah. Okay, it's to say that we need to keep those seats. Salato Forsen, Haruna Idrisu, Samuel Lukujeto Ablakwa, so that they can help. Thank God these guys are relatively young. Because I'm saying that you need to continually show that it is a party that is open to the younger generations taking the mantle as well. You need to do that. What happened with what I don't know, but maybe we should do I've not done this analysis with the MPP that much. But you could see that they drew some young people in as well.
In the party.
Been there for a long
time. But you see, they gave them some positions.
What's his name?
Oh, no. Say no, dear. Enenanka NDC. Atamils.
Oh, Atamils.
You party, young guys. Domane Buames, Dokuji to Blackwest, the Ajinim Boatins, formerly of Radio Gold. This guy, what is his name? He gave a lot of.
I agree. Beautiful. And that's why one of my best.
This guy apart from with Youth Enterprise of
Kwame Nkrumah. Yeah. I think I would want to, apart from Kwame Nkrumah, I think Rollins Mills as well is one man that I would want to always talk about. But just think about this. Do you know what Baba Sadiq is going to do to the streets if these guys voted as MP? And he becomes a member
of
parliament.
The street guys can associate
with the party. That's what I am saying. You have gone to, the person has been there for 64 years. And then he's now getting up to go and talk to him. Oh, listen. So I'm saying that get some correct guys. Get the OGs, those who are smart and are doing the work, to then usher them in. Orient them.
Maybe the bigger picture than me yet to Aseka. Because then,
you have to
make us say, old guys in our parliament. Yeah. Maybe in terms of procedure, so what next? How are you appealing to especially the floating voters? It's the same you they have seen for over 20 years. So what do you think are you bringing onto the table?
Let's even let's do this investigation of the 30 people who had gone to take those coins to vote for those guys.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. Whatever. We would have seen that most of them are OGs.
Okay, we are still not.
But can we not prove? Did Val not say that there was a tape of Dr. Akwabra?
No, it's WhatsApp.
Yeah, that's the tape. Yeah,
no, but it was from an OG. So we come and say, so you watch us live on Classic CTV. We also live on Accra, 100.5 FM, so our class 91.3, and across all our sister affiliate. But yenna who FMC or Framantem, na yenna Tadi FMC or Takrade, yenna Sunyani FMC, or Sunyani, yenna Dabon FMC, or Tifimantemo, a fe your call of Pimso Kromuswa. this year FM and Kumasi FM so ya bought them wo I hope I say so you know more Facebook no mo share my mo from messages number na every problem so the backing kind amount Ramon Eskiosi, please what you people are saying can be somehow true or the other way round because those elected are not going to do things in their own way but rather will follow certain rules or guidelines in the chamber. Let us not forget that Parliament is an institution. I think you tend to make sense with that one. But let's also remind our viewers that 8 minutes to a new morning is now 11:52. And I don't know. But and I say, I'm so much light, you know. No, but look, it's a live show. Let's watch that. Director, so what that? Sorry.
No, once they are switching, you could
anyway,
they are
no,
switching
it could be coincidence. But then I say, it won't be hard jumping to now.
So now the lights, can you see them?
I feel my lights.
But I mean, it's sad. No.
Yeah.
Guys, it's sad.
Madam Percy assess general security. No, we are.
Oh, right. No, it's just clearly to state that the reason we have not been able to hear anything from the NBC for me, whatever reason.
Oh, okay,
It's so sad. They should do better.
So, somebody saying I'll call 2024 by how?
It will not help.
If indeed they have had difficulty in collating what has even come in, and they cannot tell us, simply tell us, 86% has come in. We are waiting for so and so. So by so and so time, that could be the rest coming soon.
Because if it's a national organizer, to make us say 1 hour time will be done, and it's past 2 hours.
Oh,
on what grounds and basis? I know they can't say.
I'm also going to find out why we are.
On what grounds or basis? Anna, or they can't say. The entry the general security, it did not come with no pocket of violence, but generally, who is it?
Oh, I mean, safe. Indeed, some people walked in there. I want to believe that the decentralized way as well, so where we don't camp at a place where the numbers become overwhelming for both the party and the security to handle, is what might have accounted for what we have seen so far. It is when you gather them in one space, that's when it becomes a bit difficult. So it's safe. It was safe. You expect that there are some people who unscrupulous human individuals who want to do some untoward things, but largely, I think I want to commend them for conducting themselves, especially the delegates for conducting themselves and not giving the security people so much job to do. I've not heard of anybody pulling any weapon, guns, knife, machetes, and all of that. So I'm glad that a political party could live up to such an expectation. I'm hoping that the New Patriotic Party will also do the same, so that we can show ourselves that indeed the 2024 election is not do or die affair. It doesn't have to be.
And wow, you take the same question. Padentina and Pimpino are binding opposition. In this case, NDC in the opposition. They tend to trust the police service when the elections are internal, and will even hand over their electoral destiny to an electoral commission that they will chastise as being unfair in the national elections. But it drew national elections, sir. The same people who trust the police, Sandom Destiny Electoral Commission, they don't trust the electoral commission, and they don't want to trust the police.
I didn't get the sense in the total trust in the electoral commission in this particular one, because as much as they were willing to speak to the electoral commission to ensure they put their house together and get back on, they were also planning for some alternative, some alternative, because they had even stated that if the electoral commission was not ready to do so, then they were going to rely on their electoral committees down there. And so this one, I can assure you that they were not 100% with that. And that indication came from how swiftly the Electoral Commission had issued that statement. It gave them that. And that's why it has to be ticking the boxes. Look, when they go to shake hands, you must know that it is just for the cameras. they do not trust the Electoral Commission. And I did not see that in this election. Because if the Electoral Commission were to say, we're still not going to do this, handle these elections, the NDC was going to rely on their internal structures.
Okay, so we know that in this country, it's the police service that protects us. So obviously, you can't do an election without the gun.
Yeah.
So you need the security. I mean, in elections. The places, and I say, Emra, men who say political parties have had issues, is how policing is done. And the inclusion of maybe some brutal force at certain polling or voting centers. Or a Juma was a police near the Amasojanis on. That is where people have had issues. In Tina 2020, you had people say that some people were shot, and you see, I was also going by election. There's a national security for never. And then we had to go and do this. We say we not deploy any. Clearly, it was out of the hands of the police. So that is where political parties have had issues. And the fact that money arrangements say, then we see strange people coming in, and you hear say, "Oh, move for backup," when none of the parties or some of the parties are not even aware of. That's where the problem is. But I think we should commend the police service for today, except from incidents via a CEO. Was it a dentana say Ningo Pramprama and so perform Nibu Ebeku and it Basabasayani Hija, they were able to, calm things down.
Almost every elections are characterized with no petty.
But overall, police wire did.
Me agree with you, say, sorry, not to us, say, in command police, and say, me don't know Cabina and I want to meet him there in Fato. Whether you like it or not, executives Moses here should say they didn't like the incumbent and not supported the Israel. And they picked so many strategies, and it's good people like us were there. It's also good people like us were there. At a point, all take it. I saw a member of the Electoral Commission, Echo Constituency Executive, or part of the Electoral Commission, and I'm sorry. At a point, there were nipa back one who said, "Omatic ballot papers too." They cover the security so to Amano and a chain, and they were very angry and so they realized almost all the attempt to steal was proving futile, or if like were proving futile. And then we have to frustrate the delegate of Elekulum, Omo Brombe Kofi. And what I realized is on the delegate list, and I don't know how they did it, but because they in charge, they can't almost to say they were in the camp of the Israel. Okay, a very fine gentleman. But it got to a time I feel like overcrowded because say winning could be. Then we called the regional police commander. So the regional commander was there. And you see, no matter how you hate Ghana police, they may not have that service with integrity to the height you think they deserve actually. Sometimes they are serious. No, but then all of a sudden, seriousness in
everybody will fall in line.
Charlie, more a year greater Accra regional police commander, Crawford in Abaso. How many team mad or make 2 years? I'm telling you, Sanka, by now, I feel no declare results.
But even that, I would have expected that there are some flashpoints even the NDC has. You, the police, would have to have that, where the presence should be felt more.
I think they have.
So you shouldn't have even called him. They should have been.
They'll be holding a flashpoint. Don't look at a flashpoint.
No, in terms of numbers, I'm looking at numbers.
Okay, in terms of numbers, it's the biggest. In terms of
to stay around and all of that. I want, if you go to the Volta region, Ketu South should be something you should look forward to. Bantama in the Ashanti region. These might not be very hot zones, but in terms of numbers, when it becomes overwhelming, when people pack at one place, people try. There is that tendency to foment some trouble. And so, for me, intelligence, even if I don't pick any, I will say, okay, numbers are here, they are huge. So, Charlie, station here and be vigilant and all of that. But I mean, it's not going to take that away from the Ghana Police Service that if they want to be serious, some of them can be. And I know a lot of men who have integrity.
Just for the records, it's past 12. Let's
and it's even heartbreaking the more. It's even heartbreaking.
I told you yesterday or yesterday.
Yeah.
That I never tell.
Oh, but I didn't anticipate that.
I didn't. What are you
believe it? It asked me.
When we went to Accra Sports Stadium. What time did I tell you the results? Even when we're sitting at the same place, the catcher said the earliest you go home was like around 5, almost 6. What time did we leave there? In December, when we're doing the national executive election.
So just trying to find out how many delegates? 3,000 and what?
No, 300.
That'd be 350 something thousand.
Sorry,
that's 3,000 and
no, just at the back.
Over 300,000 delegates.
Huh?
Adi Krakojobo Sukra threw in the towel, so he doesn't care about the figures. So just collect anything and give us.
No, you see, they cannot collect anything.
That's my lighter note. Oh, come on, I'm just playing.
But the point is,
we need the actual figures.
And we need it now. What have you gathered?
So,
well, why are so we go to church?
What have you gathered?
Yeah, all night. So you can go to church.
What have you gathered? Is what, and our viewers might get tired because they also want to hear something.
Incidentally, yes. 12 p.m. news.
You know,
this one is 12 a.m.
So I don't know what we can do now, but
no, maybe so. Maybe we need to have a break.
A quick break.
Let's go for a quick break. And let's come back. Maybe some NDC songs to do. We'll be re-energized and come back to continue. All right. So after the break, stay on.
Audition. Hello, African Queen. Obi Biniva. Sawo curvy shape. What do you do? Who are